a time. So if you ever feel low or just lost in the day, pull up the stream and let them show you the way. Cause in a world full of fake, they the truth on display. It's the Musa N Kaya show. All love every day. Oh, all love every day. Yeah. Food and vibes forever.
Shout out to everybody. Oh, let's see who we got in the room. TikTok. What up, Jibby Vandross? I was just looking at your message, yo. I was getting ready to text you. What's up, Show Money? Steaks! What's good, fam? Oh, man, we just signing on. Shout out to everybody. We reporting to you live from the war zone. You know what I'm saying? Live from the war zone. Oh, we are over here in the Middle East, in Jordan. It is going down. It is going down. Oh, if you are here, everybody just use the link in the bio, submit your music there. It just makes it easy for me so we don't lose anybody's song or song order. You know what I'm saying? Everybody who got a special invite for me, hurry up before, other people come into the live. I want to make sure I get my special invites in. And shout out to everybody, by the way. I want to shout out to everybody, by the way. Shout out to Santana. Oh, let me make sure everything is working on my end. All right, we don't have any songs in the session yet. Woo! Let me go check on all my other chats, make sure my chats is working. Okay, I see Kicks. I see Twitch. Thank you, Si, for that. Let's make sure YouTube is good. Let me make sure everything is on my end as well. Oh, what up, Levine? Shout out to you. Shout out to all the dope artists. I have been out and I've invited quite a few of you. I am excited. Oh, let me make sure the Discord. I got to send out my Discord message. So those of you who don't know, we got free plugins in the Discord. So, always, check on our Discord. My Discord is free, by the way. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that people pay for is if they want like producer packs and loops and stuff like that from like all the beats that I've done, because I've been doing beats for like years. So I got a whole collection of stuff that I just haven't touched. So if you need some loops, I do give away like producer loops, and you know what I'm saying? So other than that, everything else is pretty good. Shout out to my engineers, Si, Live. Well, Live is not my engineer, but Tori. Shout out to Live, Tori, Big Hat. You know what I'm saying? I gotta say, shout out to you guys. I see it. You dropped it today? Yo, let's check it out. I'm getting ready to play it. Be sure to tap the screen and like the live, guys. Run the likes up, you know what I'm saying? Be sure to tap the screen and like the live. This is Jibri McLean. Jibby Vandross, for those who don't know. Oh, Kelly PV, I got you. La Noche. You'll be coming up next, but let's get into My guy Jibby, Jibby Vandross. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man, excited, excited. I know some people are just coming in. The messages are just going out through the Discord, so I see people starting to come into the rooms. All right. While we do that, let's take care of Jibby. There's a little skip beforehand. Yo, let everybody look at it. Let's see what's going on with Jibby. I'm subscribing. Of course, I'ma like it.
Baby, don't complain if I miss you late at night. Said I'm going crazy and I need a little time, yeah. Oh, that's the last thing that I need on my mind. All I need is you. Maybe a little shot of Henny on the side. Me and all the guys can hold it down during cold times. But with you, I've been staying low and making time. And since you keep it straight with me, you're on my mind. Lately it's been hard to not rewind, 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 yeah. Lately it's been hard to not rewind, 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 rewind. I still think about you. I think about us too, what you been doing. Tell me why you went and ducked off with your new man and your new bands. Now you wanna come and mess around like we been friends that you choosing. Tell me what's the point? Girl, you could've been loyal, but it could've been for you. Yeah, all those times you lied, you took my love for spoil. Like water and oil, no aluminum foil. Baby, tell me now, can you hold me down? Or will my heart's erase your personal playground? Maybe we should go our separate ways, find some better days. Could this somehow turn itself around? Yeah, baby, don't complain if I miss you late at night. Said I'm going crazy and I need a little time, yeah. Oh, that's the last thing that I need on my mind. All I need is you. I've been staying low and making time. And since you keep it straight with me, you're on my mind. Lately it's been hard to not rewind, 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 yeah. Lately it's been hard to not rewind, 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 rewind. I'll play some five for you, I'll tell a lie for you. I realize the truth like mama do. Press to my God for you, I gave it all anew. But damn, this wasn't the plan. Making hella moves and still don't know who I am, who I am. Can't waste my time with you, I switch my line with you. Time after time it's through, but what's the use? Feel lost on what to do, it's like a crime to choose. But damn, this wasn't the plan. Playing by your rules, I still might be burnt again, yeah. Baby, don't complain if I miss you late at night. Said I'm going crazy and I need a little time, yeah. Oh, that's the last thing that I need on my mind. All I need is you. I've been staying low and making time. And since you keep it straight with me, you're on my mind. Lately it's been hard to not rewind, rewind,
Rewind, rewind,
yeah. Lately it's been hard to not rewind,
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 rewind.
rewind, rewind.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, I love the storytelling. Hello.
Lately, it's been hard to not rewind, 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 rewind. Yo, I
Hello.
gotta say,
Hi. How are we doing? That's first of all. Fire video. Fire vocals. Leading lady. Ma'am. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
hey, Shout out to Jibby. I'm so glad you came across my FYP.
Where was this shot? Was this shot in Philly? By chance, is it Philly? I'm just curious. Yep. That's where I was born. I was born in Philly, and my mom, she's born and raised there. So when we went to Philly, you had that shot of that the building in the back, right in the middle of the street with them pillars. I never forgot it because I took a picture of it. Yeah, I'm like a shot in Philly. Shout out to you.
All right.
Yep, City Hall.
Yo.
What
Hey,
a way
what's
to
up,
start off the
Hennessy?
show in the night. Yeah.
Hennessy, we do music reactions, but we actually doing music reactions to your music.
Oh,
The
yeah.
music that you guys make. We supporting the underground. You know what I'm saying? The artists that deserve to be in the spotlight, but for some reason or another, the spotlight ain't coming to them. So we supporting those artists on this show. We are here 6-7 days a week. Don't mind me, guys. I'm trying to make sure my cables don't get cut. You know, the mic stand has a little pinch point. I don't want the cables getting, messed up. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep my little headphones working. So, Jibby, man, let me take off these sunglasses. Let me talk to you, my guy. That joint was fire, bro. Yeah, if you got some music, Hennessy, send it in. You know what I'm saying? There should be a link on the channel page over there on Kick. It says submit music here. You know what I'm saying? Vibe out with us. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that joint was fire, man. Nice hook. Simple. Rewind, rewind. I was like, yeah. Some people got hooks. They got like 100 words in it. You know what I'm saying? They be talking. And I be like, all right, cool. That's your choice. It's your prerogative. I'm not. It is what it is. If you can find people that can get with that, cool. If you can get people to say all them dang on words, cool. You never recorded, Hennessy? Yo, come on, bruh. It's 2025. Get you a focus right, man. Record yourself. Play piano and drums. Make songs. Make music.
The talent must be discovered.
Jibby said, Jibby's laughing. I was like, yo, they be having a lot of stuff to say. It was me, my cousin, my dog, my cat. It was me, my cousin, my
Keisha,
dog, my
Renee,
cat.
LaShawn.
And then we went out the back and we had a snack. And I'd be like, yo, this is your hook, bro? You got a lot to say, bro. But I'm saying, like, is there any way we could simplify this? Where's the part I'm supposed to sing along?
With you and join in on the party. And
I'm supposed to join the party. Where is the festivities to join the party? And they'd be like, nah, bruh. It's about my bars.
Or they don't even have a hook. They just rap the whole time and it's a cipher. I ain't want a hook. I just wanted to spit what I got. And I wrote, you know what? You made a song.
Listen, if you get caught monologuing, cool. You made something.
Yeah, and we will tell you.
But you still got caught monologuing because every rapper that's like known, like, and I've known like a lot of dope rappers that have been like close to the spotlight or in the spotlight or whatever. And they all be like, yo, you got to pocket your raps. You got to have like a bar and a punchline, and you got to know how to have a pause, and you got to let it breathe. You got to know where to put your corny lines, and then you got to put them with the hard lines. You got to space it out. If you try to be all bars all the time, it make your whole joint whack. But Jibby, man, I got to say, yo, you did your thing, bro. You did your thing. So,
Such a way to start off the show.
so for you guys, I want you to know. I think Friday night, starting next. Well, for us, it'll be Saturday. I'm gonna do a special guest feature and start having like certain artists. You know what I'm saying, that want to do it. I want to start having like an artist spotlight where they kind of co-host with us in the live stream and do reviews. It could just be for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. It's something that we started with like Chulo. But instead of it being like the little box with just talking, we're going to be live streaming simultaneously. And I'll send you guys a link and you'll be in a window. And
Co-host.
yeah, you'll be co-hosting. It'll be a window right here, somewhere over here. You know what I'm saying?
I like Cherry One by Nas, and Catfish by the Four Tops.
Okay. Shout out to you, Hennessy. So that's what I want to do, and then the you get to hear. I get to hear other artists and their reviews, and then they get to hear. And I do a lot of little things here, like I bring up the analyzer so we can analyze the mix and stuff like that, because I've seen a lot of live reviews and a lot of people got a lot of opinions. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest, music is not so much about opinions. Your opinion does matter, but it's not that much. You know what I'm saying? Because we got famous people who famous for music, and they're not doing music good in any way, shape, or form, but they famous for it, like Ice JJ Fish, right?
It's something about you,
he's famous for singing bad, famous, which means good singing doesn't matter. It's about popularity. But when you're talking about making good quality music and you don't want to be perceived as like a joke or a parody of something, then it's real technical. And I don't like when like people just be listening to stuff just to try to find something to poke at. When something is fire, it's fire. Leave it fire. Say it's fire. Like Jibby Vandross. Yo, your song is fire, my guy. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with the mix. This is a good song. It's a good video. There's nothing wrong with it. This is dope. And it deserves to be highlighted and left alone. So if you go into other rooms and they try to poke at your song, yo man, just don't worry about it, my G. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't
glad
listen.
You told him that, because these people, they be really nitpicking.
They be trying to find stuff like I'm like, yo, I didn't come here for you to find nothing.
Right. Just say it's a solid track.
If it's solid, it's solid. Say it's solid and move on. Yo, that's solid.
That's it.
Because a lot of people's songs that I have found, they be solid. If there is an issue, I have to say what the issue is, and I have to show proof. And if I know how to fix it, then I have to tell you how to fix it. Period. That's called constructive criticism. That's when you like, okay, here is a problem. And when I say I bring up the analyzer, yo, like I really do. Like the analyzer is sitting right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pull it up for you. So you guys that been here a billion times, you know. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, I'm a producer, I'm a this, I'm a that, I'm a blah, 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 blah. Listen, I get people to number one on the radio, okay? I'm an independent radio promoter. So I could tell you it's less about the song and a lot more about the money in your pocket, whether or not you got the money to do it, okay? I can get you number one on DRT for like $5,000. And then for another $1,000 or something dollars, we could bump up to FM radio, and then we could bump up to college radio for another couple grand. That's going to get you enough to take you to where you start climbing the charts of Billboard. You know what I'm saying? Where they want to interview you at FM stations, and we can book those too. I know what it takes to take somebody number one, right? But it's budget. It's less about, somebody, how somebody feels and whether they love you or not. It's just budget. But if a song is dope, say it's dope and stop hater rating on it. So this is my analyzer. This is a top 10 mix, a bunch of top 10 songs, Half Crazy, Music Soul Child, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter, okay? But a bunch of top 10 songs from a bunch of different genres. So you see there's a lot of purple on your screen. When I see songs in the range of the purple and these lights come on, I know you have a pretty good mix, okay? If you have an R&B song, that's a modern contemporary R&B, I got that, okay? If you have like a modern, the new hip hop stuff that they're doing with the new kids with a whole lot of hi-hats, I got the mix for that. Your little Dirks, your little Pumps and all of that. Okay, I got the mix for that. Okay, if you're doing a pop record, I got what the mix should look like for that. So I know where your problems are. How do you know where the problems are? People imagining shit. You're imagining shit. Okay? You're imagining it. Oh, yeah, brother, you know what I'm saying? It's a little unbalanced and, blah, blah, blah. Listen. Shut up. Shut up. If you're really hearing something, you should be able to pull up the analyzer and say something about it. But, enough of me, ranting about these bootleg reviewers and stuff like that because they bootleg, man. You know they bootleg, okay? They bootleg.
Some.
They bootleg. You know what I'm saying?
And some are actually legit. So,
I took a song that had a message that really wasn't a hit record, and I still went number 9 independent. See what I'm saying? The plaques on the wall with the radio reports as proof, and I could pull up the reports and say, "Yo, listen, I went number 9 independent." Then it crossed over to the pop charts and climbed up to like 35 on the top 50 for radio. Okay, with a wax song. The song is not a hit record. It's not a hit. Dancing on the Ceiling was great. You need help with that stuff? Well, that's what I do. I want you guys to know that I do music marketing, and that's what I do, okay? So even my label, I have a music label, but we're just marketing for independence. So I'm doing a collaboration album. If you want to be a part of it, it don't cost you nothing, right? So what I'm doing is bringing in a bunch of sponsors. I'm bringing in the artists. If you submit your song, after we have to pay back what we owe for the marketing and the promotion and everything else, then we split what your song sells 50-50 from that song you submit. And I just license the song. It's like a sync deal. That's how I do it because I do sync placements as well. And that's it. Okay? It's like, and it's a non-exclusive deal because you can have the same song on your album and it could sell over there too. I'm promoting you as the independent artist. And this song that I put out on this album is just the song that you gave me. It's the same song. So it helps you as an artist because it's a non-exclusive deal. It's non-exclusive. So you could take a song from your album that you think is dope and didn't get the light it deserves, and you can put it over here where it's going to get some marketing, some budget. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have to sit down and decide on what songs go to radio and what songs go to this, but it's about having really having, being a part of the collective, right? And so the name of the collective that we are is the Culture Syndicate. We have a website now, shout out to Rose. She did my website for me. So it's called the Culture Syndicate, and we're going to be putting people's music out, right? I can distribute music through my label without being a part of the noise of DistroKid or anything else. We have music. Since I can distribute, and we're going to be doing NFT distribution where you could just make your music into an NFT and sell your music. And when people sell your music again, a second and third time, you still get a royalty. These are all the stuff that I'm building for the music community because I want to build something from the ground up that is separate from the industry. I'll use the industry for distribution to those industry places, and they're going to take their percentage, right? I think my deal is 80-20, and they get 20%, which is basically administration fees or whatever. They get their 20%. The 80% that comes back from that place after the recoupment gets split 50-50. The NFT, however, is different because it's independent. It doesn't require them at all. It doesn't require anything else. So you can put your music on our website. You can sell the NFTs. You could whatever, and it's going to be great. I'll show you guys the website so you can take a look because it looks great. I'm happy about it. So now it's about community, and I'd rather be part of the indie community scene than to be following these people with these major deals because they don't do nothing but rob and steal. So here is the Culture Syndicate page, right? Blending music, fashion, anime, and Web3. So we got it all here, right? So here's the NFT music player, right? This is the one on the website, but we're going to have an app for that. And this, you can put your studio sessions, your videos, your what you want to say, and unreleased tracks all inside the NFT and package it like your own album and sell it. Okay, then we have community where people get notified every time somebody submits a song for the newest drops because you want to get part of the drops early because there'll be limited editions. You may only have 100 NFTs. You may have 1,000,000. It just depends on how many you want to make. Okay, this is the fashion brand we got coming, Bezaleel, which is, our stuff that we got coming. The cargos, the hoodies, t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? That's coming soon. This is the app that's coming, Super Hub. We're doing our own social media app. It's coming up soon. Okay, that's in the works. I've been working on that for like 9 months. We have our anime. So if you come here, you I think you'll see the anime. I don't know if the sound is on it. But you'll see the anime. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the sound doesn't work. I got to have them fix that. And then we'll have episodes from the anime we're making. And then, get in touch with us, press kits, media investors, yada, 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 yada. But I'm building all of this for us to have our own place. We don't need the music industry. We can be our own. And it's cool. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to
I miss
everybody
my time to shine.
who wants to be a part of it.
I miss my time to shine. We don't need the music industry.
We don't need it. That's enough of my rant.
Oh no, this is great.
That's enough of my rant.
Keep going because I'm prepping for dinner. This is great
some
for
people
me.
some people find these boring conversations boring. They don't want to talk about it. They just want to hear their song played because, they think that when people hear the song, they don't want to hear about the marketing and the business and the blah, blah, blah. But for those of you who want to know behind the scenes, this is how real money gets made in the industry. Okay?
Hi, Q-Man.
What up, Q-Man? So this is how money gets made. It's really the plans, the marketing and everything else.
Would love to come on and talk more either on your show or off to be a part of the...
You are already a part of the collective, my guy.
Say less.
You know what I'm saying? Just shoot me an email, and we'll talk about that. I'll have you come on. We'll schedule something out for next week because we're going to start it on Saturday. So we'll schedule
he could be our first one.
You'll schedule something out for next week. It'll be great.
That'd be good.
You know what I'm saying? And we'll talk to you. We'll talk about your stories. We'll get into music reviews. The same thing like we normally do up here.
Just be prepared. We're unhinged over here.
We have a lot of
jokes.
Fun.
We have dad jokes over here. We'll talk about food because I love food. So
we have a lot of fun. So
as you can see, this is why our list takes forever to get through. Because we talk with y'all and have a good time.
Shoot me an email. I'll send you the licensing paperwork. I'll send you the license paperwork so you can send over whatever songs you want to put on the project. We'll schedule you for next week, and I'll send you the link, like the night before. So, like, you have it at this time so you could just come on. And then we'll go through all of our checks and everything else and make sure everything's good before we go live. So, shout out to you, Jibby Vandross, and to anybody else that wants to be a part because it's about community now, right? Keith Lee got a community. That's what's making Keith Lee work. He got a community about finding food that tastes good and restaurants that provide good service. That's a community. I'm doing the same thing, but for music. Fuck Timbaland and everybody else and all the bullshit and all the band-aids they're trying to put on the industry and excuses for the bullshit that the industry is doing. When are the submissions coming back? See, so you see how J7 is bored? That's what happens. The submissions are right here, my guy. We haven't gone anywhere. I just had to say my piece. You understand? What up, Ashton W? Next up, we got Kelly PV or Kelly POV with La Noche. Is Kelly here?
I'm not, but you was.
You was.
You put the drooling emoji, yo.
You was, bruh. You was, bruh.
It's okay, honey. He doesn't want you to be great.
All right, so okay, this is Afro Pop by Vil Levine, who is Kelly POV.
Hello.
Shout out to him, he doesn't match his.
Is it him or he? She.
He or she doesn't match the TikToks.
Well, yeah, but I mean, Sodax has Sabrina Carpenter, so
Yeah, it could
we
be.
kind of can't tell from your profile. But hello to you.
Hey, what up, Kelly?
Hello.
Really? West Side Horror remix? Is your dad's old music from New Zealand?
Anoche recordé cómo tocaste mi piel. Te beso en el cuerpo tú llenándome. No entiendo cómo
Have a great
llegó a
night, Hennessy.
Quiero que vuelvas
Good night, Hennessy.
noche llena de mucho placer. Hacerle que te
Thanks for the chat, my guy.
Vamos a entrar en este juego donde las reglas sean no perdernos. Mucho amor y castigo al mismo
Yes, she.
tiempo.
Kelly is a she.
Tócame hasta que se me olvide que otra vez quiero tenerte conmigo, siempre conmigo. Báilame con ese compás de alúmbrame. Quiero tenerte conmigo, siempre conmigo. Quiero que vuelva a suceder, noche llena de mucho placer. Hacer lo que te guste, solo déjate. Quiero que vuelva a suceder, noche llena de mucho placer. Hacer lo que te guste, solo déjate.
¿Aló? Dime, bebé.
¿Te vienes o no te vienes?
Dale. Llego.
Tócame hasta que se me olvide que otra vez quiero tenerte conmigo, siempre conmigo. Báilame con ese compás de alúmbrame. Quiero tenerte conmigo, siempre conmigo. Quiero volver a suceder, noche llena de mucho placer. Hacer lo que te guste, solo déjate. Quiero volver a suceder, noche llena de mucho placer. Hacer lo que te guste, solo déjate.
Oh, okay. So Vil is the producer. Hi. Okay, so now I got to change my commentary because I was translating it. So since I'm talking to the producer, do you have any producer notes for him?
It was great. Excellent mix, excellent production. The song, the vocal, the effects, everything was cohesive. Dope. Shout out to you, my guy.
He doesn't speak much English. I got it. I translated.
That was amazing.
Yes. Thank you, J7, for translating that. Thank you. You're awesome. Because I'm sitting here like, how do I translate all of that? Yes.
Shout
Kelly
out to
said, I hope you
J7
like.
Myron for the
Wait.
translation.
Kelly, is Kelly the actual singer here? Oh, now I can talk to her.
Kelly!
Hi! Wait!
Kelly, girl.
Girl.
Oh, it was amazing, Kelly.
Kelly, you speak English?
Amazones. Is that even a word? I did my best.
You speak English, Kelly? You have a beautiful voice.
It was beautiful.
Oh, here we go. We're going to get some Spanish today. Oh, yeah, you need to be the official translator. Thank you. Bonita, yes, yes. Tell her, yes.
Tienes una hermosa voz. I think I got it. I had to read it, but I think I got it. Muy bien.
Yes, muy bien, very good.
It was
Yes.
great. Yo, listen.
Yes.
Keep up the good work, Kelly.
Yes.
That was fantastic.
Thank you.
Your voice is beautiful.
They said
Everything
you
is
have a
great.
beautiful voice and sing very good production, something like that. See, I can read it.
Ay, Spanish, bro. Yeah, I read it good. Cool. Yo, interlude.
Greetings from Peru. Oh,
Shout out all the way to Peru. What up, interlude?
hi, Interlude. Yeah,
I was in interludes live yesterday.
He was live.
Yeah, he was live yesterday.
I would have joined.
He has a pretty good live. For us, it's in the afternoon, but for him, it's like in the morning. But it's like around 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon our time.
See, I tried to go on live just to see who I could catch out of our group.
All right,
What they're live.
everybody who goes live, okay, if you are in our room, yo, my TikTok manager is taking more TikTok people to grow your live streams. So, like, DM me and I'll send you her information so you could join like the crew and get your live popping and kind of growing and stuff like that. Oh, yo, you know we got another brand offer yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yo, we got Myron coming up next. I said we got another brand offer yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Who's marrying?
Oh, 7 Marin is right there.
I call him J7.
He's right there.
That's a good point. You literally do have a Marin right after that J7.
So I have no idea what to do. I'm gonna have to get up with this later. But there's a lot of brands that want us to like test, use their products, showcase, and it's profitable. So that's all I care about.
We gotta figure out what products, and we'll talk about that later off the line.
Yeah, we got to get to that later. I just wanted you to know because you didn't see it.
No,
I saw it this morning.
no, this morning. I was
Yeah, it's
asleep.
morning for us. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. We get up like 4 in the morning to get ready for you guys at 5:30 every day, 6 days a week.
It doesn't help with me eating pasta, mac and cheese.
She eating macaroni and cheese, not pasta and macaroni
Breakfast.
and cheese. She's eating macaroni and cheese.
Thank you so much for the gifts, Ashton. Those gifts come to me
All gifts go to Kaya. They're going to her
because I gotta
headphones.
give me some shores.
She's getting Shure headphones. So you guys all your gifts go to her so she can get her a pair. She's been using the old faithful studio Sonys that I've had forever.
To get the point across, but
They work.
you know what I mean.
You know, but she wants to upgrade. So I was like, all right, you can have all the gifts so you can upgrade.
Big bro, hi.
Yo, what up, Si?
I got mac and cheese,
She does have mac and cheese.
but I don't have the collard greens. Collards are out of season.
Yeah, it's not collard green season. So here we have J7 Marin,
Demo
Spanish
still in
trap.
progress. Oh, Spanish trap?
Yeah, it's Spanish trap music. Bruh, did you just take a swig and a deep breath in my ear on this record?
No.
Yes, he did,
No, he
yo.
didn't.
Yes, he did. Listen
didn't.
carefully. He took a swig and a deep breath in my ear. And had the nerve to pan it right and left in stereo. This is what I'm going through around here, yo. The unhingedness that you guys put into music. I mean, this is absolutely uncalled for, bro. That is way too close for comfort, bro. Bro.
It ain't for you, it's for the ladies.
He said,
Hi, Norville.
that was a clean slurp, though. It was, yo. I mean, it was easily recognizable. I was sitting here going, bruh, that's like an uncomfortable moment at the club, right? A guy trying to take a sip of his drink and it's close and he all over your shoulder. What, bruh? Yo, if you don't back up, bruh. Yo, cool idea, though.
I think it's a cool idea.
That's a memorable intro. Shout out to
It
J7
is.
Marin.
It is. That
For-
is how you make a memorable. Yes.
For doing something memorable on the intro, yo. There it is. That's me.
Now let's get to the song. Come
Let's
on.
get to the song.
Si me tarda en cocinar fue pa' meterla en primera, wow. Dejando por lo alto mi bandera. Traje todos los palos, prende la hoguera. Si suelta este ritmo, corro como pantera. Hablar de ti no es tan fácil como hablar de los demás.
You've been here before, Jay Saramarin.
Yes.
I recognize your musical style, your taste. You know what I'm saying? I recognize it. That woo.
At this point, I'm not gonna get through his song.
Demás, por eso si no ha pasado no lo pienso improvisar. De tanto soñarlo ya me duele la cabeza. Si la Gucci no combinara no hay que pereza. Estoy improvisando sobre toda la pista. No me llama artista, llámame corista. Esta barra se la dedico al que recita. Intentan imitarme y no llega ni la mitad. You need to know find me, I don't hear about you. Me siento gigante, me siento un kaiju. Con los Jordan puesta por si toca correr. En la mesa es lo mío, nadie falta por comer. La baby llamando pa' que llegue a su casa. Llevo 5 horas en el estudio y ¿qué pasa? Si me quito de esta mierda ahora se me atrasa. Volando al espacio queda chiquita la NASA. Se te hizo tarde si quería comparar. Ese verbo tuyo está mandado para reciclar. Niveles hay nivel y no lo hago para frontear. Pero un gringo me escuchó y me quería patrocinar. Ey. Todos los días esperando que algo pase. Nunca va a ser un error. Lo que del corazón nace yo. Estoy puesto para coronar. Mamá me dijo que me quería ver ganar. Y yo lo pienso lograr.
Oh, you said you left an open verse for me?
Oh, I heard. I'm not
You
done
left-
vibing out.
Did you leave an open verse for me? Is that for me?
I don't care if
Is
it's
that
unfinished.
is that space for me?
Excuse you. I'm not stopping this. If you pause this song one more time,
I'm pausing it. I'm pausing it.
Then let me hear this 2-minute and 12-second song. You cannot talk for 2 minutes
I'm
and 12
pausing it.
seconds. Let me hear it.
He said
Let
I
me
could.
hear
He
it.
said I could enter it.
Great, deal with it later. Let me vibe out.
No.
Let me vibe out.
No.
We vibing. Now, was that so hard?
Yes, it was difficult.
Yeah, boy, yeah.
It was difficult. All right, so listen. Here's what I need you to do, because I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? I don't know what you're talking
You're
about.
still recording it. Okay. Okay, J7.
But
Quería comparar, ese verbo tuyo está mandado para reciclar. Niveles hay nivel y no lo hago por frontear. Pero un gringo me escuchó y me quería patrocinar. Ey. Todos los días esperando que algo pase. Nunca va a ser un error. Lo que del corazón nace yo. Estoy puesto para coronar. Mamá me dijo que me quería ver ganar. Y yo lo pienso lograr. Yeah, yeah.
okay, here's what I need you to do. I need you to at least send me the words so I know what you're talking about. So at least when I do my verses in English, I don't sound ridiculous saying something that doesn't go along with the rest of the song, but it sounds
I
hot.
hate when the feature does that.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. That can happen. You know what I'm saying? I do want to be on the same topic. What's good, man? What up, LJ rapper? Hey, yo, listen, yo, you can put your song in the queue, my guy. You know what I'm saying? We'll review it. I know you make music
Hello.
because you have rapper in your name, so you have to.
Oh, yes, you have to.
You have to. You know what I'm
Surely
saying?
you do.
Join the live stream, my guys.
Yes.
We're having a cranking good time over here.
Cranking.
Cranking.
Wow. That's, yep. All right. He
We're having a
left.
cranking good time.
He left on that note.
Having a cranking good time. Musa the Wordmeister over here making the words.
What you think about the master? I'm still learning about it.
Okay, so
Paso queda chiquita la NASA. Se te hizo tarde si quería comparar. Ese verbo tuyo está mandado para reciclar. Niveles hay nivel y no lo hago por frontear. Pero un gringo me escuchó y me quería patrocinar. Ey. Todos los días esperando que algo
Okay, so here's the track itself is great. It's not bad. It doesn't need anything, right? It's good the way it's balanced. As for your vocal, you're gonna have to put a de-esser on your vocal. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to put a de-esser on your vocal because look,
Nunca va a ser un error, lo que del corazón nace yo. Estoy puesto para mame corita. Esta barra se la dedico al que recita. Intentan imitarme y no llega ni la mitad. Worry to no find me, I don't hear about you.
so your high end is a little high at about 8K, right? So about 8,000 kilohertz. Your high end just needs a little de-essing. That's on the vocals. And then also on the
Me siento
vocals,
gigante, me siento un kaiju. Con la Jordan puesta por si toca correr. En la mesa es lo mío, nadie falta por comer. La baby llamando pa' que llegue a su casa. Llevo 5 horas en el estudio y ¿qué pasa? Si me quito de esta mierda ahora se me atrasa. Volando al espacio queda chiquita la NASA. Se te hizo tarde si quería comparar. Ese verbo tuyo está mandado para
Yes.
and that's it for the vocals. You just could just de-ess it. It's
Jeez.
just the high ends coming in. And because you're doing the modern trap style, I just changed the
He said
EQ.
he tried, but it slows the volume so much.
It slows the volume. Make sure that the range starts at 8K. The range, don't de-ess the whole vocal, just 8K. Hold on, I don't know what you're using, but I can show you really quickly if we go to BandLab. I don't know if you're using BandLab, but you just want to, or you could use it. You know what you can also, I don't know if you have, he says air.
No, all right. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah. If you don't want to use a
You had a Gen X moment.
if you don't want to use a de-esser, you could take a EQ, and I'll show you what to do with an EQ. Okay? I'll show you what to do with an EQ.
Air, I'm gonna try it.
Air.
You Gen Xer.
You recorded it in BandLab. All right, great. I got you. So, in BandLab, okay, I'm in BandLab. I go to voice. All right, let me go ahead on and pick a plugin, right? So, you have a lot of this high-end sibilance here, right? So, if you want to, you can get this right here. See this this EQ3M? It's free, right? So now you want to sweep it to 8,000 hertz. You see that? See how I did that? I turned it all the way to the right, got to 8,000 hertz, and then I do this 1, 2 dB on the high end. You got it? That was it. So take the mid sweep, you can go to like 8,000 hertz, and you could do a dip here and leave this alone, right, on the mid sweep, or you could take the high end and just dip it here. Do one or the other. You got it? Don't do both. Do one or the other. Okay? I suggest just on the vocals, just do a 2 dB dip on the highs right here with the EQ3M. Make it the last plugin. The last plugin. Not because everything sounds good.
You said I'm gonna try it. RN. Right, RN means right now.
Yeah, it's right now. I know.
Nah, just in case you didn't know.
I know.
Because you would have said, I'm gonna try it RN.
It's all right.
Because you got on me. This is my get back. I knew my time was coming. It's my time to
I
shine.
know. It's all right.
I heard you guys say it's 6 a.m. now for you. Are y'all in the country? Oh, no. We're in
Nah,
Jordan.
bro. We in Jordan. We out here. We out here in the middle of this war. We in the middle of it.
We're in this beautiful
Live
sandwich.
from the.
We're in a sandwich.
We
Iran
are.
on one and Israel on the other. We're a
Yeah,
sandwich.
yo. We in the middle.
Yeah, the country, Jordan.
The
Yeah,
country.
we're not kidding.
Yeah.
See, this is the traditional print that you find out here.
Yeah, that's our tribal colors out
Yeah.
here. So
We did. I couldn't message to you because he was talking. I didn't want to interrupt him. But hi, so we have a queue. Can you submit your song
into the bio.
into the bio? That would
So-
be great.
And Kick, if you go into the channel place where they got the links at, it says submit music here. You can just go over there and put it in, and it'll come up on our queue.
shout out to Ashton's Dubby, because he said it's like he's listening to a podcast right now. So this is great. Shout out to you. That's what we were going for.
Yeah, yo.
Just sit there, relax, pop us on, be entertained.
Be entertained.
Are you not entertained?
Enjoy. What up, Ninja? He says, I'm going to go eat something, come back later. You two made me laugh a lot.
Oh, we're so glad.
Well, that's what we do.
We are so happy. This is what we want. We do music and we have a good time.
Aside from all the boring stuff that like I do to make, you guys money and to make money with you, right? Because I'm not making money without you.
You still got to do that, you know what I'm saying?
So aside from that, I just, I give out tips and we really just crack a lot of jokes and have fun.
Have a good time.
You know what I'm saying?
Have a good time. You know that's live song. Have a good time.
Yeah, I know that's live song. They may not know.
They don't, but that's okay.
What's good, Ninja?
Hello. How are we doing?
How we doing? All right, so this is
Cordista, which we did.
That was Cordista. Shout out to
J7.
Yep.
Ooh,
we did that.
He did. No, we
did
didn't.
That was his first song.
No, it wasn't. His first one was Rewind.
Oh, okay.
That one was Party All Night. He sent them something else.
Hold on. Okay, so that's over here now.
Yeah.
That was over here. Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
It's new.
It's new. So here's Jabri McLean. Since he was in here first and most of y'all didn't hear him, we're gonna do Party All Night with Jabri.
Ash just said, "This is so cool." Thank you, Kaya. I got you.
Ashton W is up next.
Mm-hmm. Look, speaking of Rewind, I gotta add that to my playlist. Hold on. Hello. Nice chill song. How do I find him? Oh, Jabri.
Oh, what's going on, man? I heard that's where the turn up at, man.
Hey, what's up, man?
Where the drinks at, man?
Hey, we in the back. It's in the back.
That's what I said Callie could do. Have the nice house with the pool.
He could.
That's what I said.
Yeah, we out, man. We out.
If he don't have the house, he has to rent it or use somebody's house who does. He does not live there.
Why not?
Now hold on.
Oh, that's a vibe. What are you doing?
Jabri.
What are you doing?
Jabri.
What are you doing?
Jabri.
Oh, they can't see the video. Oh, my bad,
Hold
y'all.
on.
We enjoying this
Hold
all
on.
by ourselves. My
Yeah,
bad.
hold on.
My bad, y'all. We
That's
got
why
y'all.
I stopped it and rewound it.
Hold on. We got y'all. My bad.
Jabri.
Look at us finna have a party without y'all.
There's
Hold on.
one sign that this is not your house. Watch this.
Why you snitching on Jabri?
Nah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Nah, I can tell y'all. No, listen. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Watch this. Watch this.
It's
It's his uncle's house.
See?
Watch this. Watch this. Look. Watch this. You saw what he did with the cup? He took a sip of the cup
And he threw it.
and he threw it on the. Nobody litters on their property because you gotta clean it when it's your spot.
No.
Nah,
Have
listen.
you not seen Alonzo Leron when he be doing those food reviews and trying different hacks and stuff? He will throw bowls of cereal, the boxes, and all of that, and trash it, and then clean it afterwards. Because he showed a video of him cleaning it afterwards.
Yeah, because
But
he
it's
has
good.
to. Because he has to clean it. That's part of his whole thing.
It is.
Jibby right here is shooting the video, and I'm like, yo, they having a pool party. Nobody wants to clean up. You got to clean up the pool party. You know that's going to be a mess, and that's in the back. And you mean to tell me you going to litter in the front too? Who gives themselves double work? Diabolical.
For the sake of the music and the visuals, you gotta commit.
Commit? Nah, that's not
Ales,
commitment.
Ale, I have a question. Is it a Spotify link? Because we don't do Spotify.
Yeah, we don't have Spotify links, so you can just give us the YouTube link.
Jibri, what you talking about? And done. Already done. When I
done.
said it. Hello. You don't know who I'm is. I'm adding that song.
You're a star. Never let them tell you you are.
Come on, vibes. Yes. Yes.
I've been chanting with every.
Jibby,
Hold on, it's a YouTube
Hold on.
link and it's not working.
Jibby, I need you to send me an email right now. I got a track I need you to work on. Okay? I got a track for you. I need you to email me right now. Okay. It's not, the track is not sequenced, but you can hear the parts. So you could be able to like chop it up or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to send it to you right now. So email me. The link is inside the link tree.
Alfredo,
It
hi.
says Musa email. What up, Alfredo?
Okay, so L said he's been trying to post the link, and I'm like, it's a YouTube link. But where is the Sai? Is Sai around here? Right, it doesn't. Hold on, Sai, where are you at? Our moderator, can you post our link in Kick Chat for L Rapper?
Yeah, yo.
Hi, can you post the link tree for him so he can submit his song?
Yeah, yo.
Because he's trying to do it in the chat, and we have an actual link, L.
Yeah, we have a link to
And
go
we have
to.
a queue. That's what we're going down
And
on our list.
Jibby, when you went to go submit in the link tree, it'll have my email, man. I got to send you a track right now. Now, you're still going to have to, like, play with it, but because I didn't format it, really. I just put all the 3 parts in there, but I'm going to send you a track. I know
Thank you, moderator.
After hearing this, I know you can lace it. It was meant for you, my guy. Just leave me a verse.
Beautiful lady, please don't say maybe. No, I couldn't take it. No, I can never fake this feeling. No, girl, I'm just saying your vibe is so contagious. Swear your aura's addicting, so I say let's party all night long. Ding on to the break of dawn. We can party on to the break of dawn. We can party on to the break of dawn. We can party on. Yeah, we can party all night long. One more round. Girl, you know I'm buying your love is so desiring. I come alive. Whenever you come near me, I suddenly see clearly, girl. She 5'5" and sweeter than an apple pie. Straight ride or die, she never leave your side. Fly 1,000 miles to listen to some wave files. Swear your aura's addicting, so I say let's party all night long. Ding on to the break of dawn. We can party on to the break of dawn. We can party on to the break of dawn. We can party on. Yeah, we can party all night long. Let's party all night long. Ding on.
Come on, Bobby Brown.
That's Aaron Hall right there.
You think what? Them dance moves? That was totally Bobby.
That's Aaron Hall up there.
Dance moves?
That's Aaron Hall right there. Aaron Hall's cousin.
No, you're Aaron Hall's cousin.
Nah. I'm Teddy Riley's nephew. Yup.
Shout out to.
Shout out to Jabri. My man, this whole video, I was looking at it going, yo, he looked like Aaron Hall when he was young. And if y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you're saying he looks like Aaron Hall. I was
yo.
specifically talking about the dance moves. Remind me of Bobby Brown.
Yeah. That's fine. But he looks like a young Aaron Hall.
So just go to Google and pull up a picture.
I am, watch.
I said Google.
It's all right, I'm where I am.
Yeah, see, and you the other day you were like, "Why are you playing this song?" I'm like, "It's 10 seconds. You do it all the time. You do it all the time. That's why I played my 10 seconds the other day too as a reference."
See, look. Somebody come look at this. That's Aaron Hall when he was young. You see what I'm saying? He looked like a young Aaron Hall. Let me pull up a picture on Google.
Kaya's too old this morning. Ugh.
There he is.
Younger though, so.
So back, this is
Probably
like
get one
when he
with
had his
the
head
hair.
shaved, but when he don't have his head shaved, he had like the flat top and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I gotta find pictures.
Just type literally image.
But he looks like a young Aaron Hall though.
You know what you could have did? You could have typed in guy. Cause the guy album cover.
The guy album cover.
Yeah, like see right there, the album cover would have worked.
Yeah,
instance,
yo.
That's when he had the hair.
Yeah, yo. Let's see if it'll pull up just the big picture.
It worked great.
Look at that. Look at that. Hey, look. Somebody come look at this.
You know?
Look at this. Look, somebody come look at this. Look at this. Right? And then when you look at Jabri, look, watch this.
I get you. Go back some more.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Told y'all I could call it.
You don't have that hair anymore, sadly. That's okay.
Hey. Neither does Aaron Hall. We understand.
I mean, you do know who Aaron Hall is, right, Jibby?
Yeah.
If you ever, Drake did I Miss You. That was actually
Aaron Hall. You have locks? Oh, man, that's fire.
Yes, you do. Okay, just had to make sure, because if you
understand.
don't, you're 30. Hey, so am I.
Hey, he says
Old
he's
enough.
old
Same.
enough.
Same.
You know.
I'm old enough.
Don't let my wife fool you. She's really old, but she happens to be 30 years old, but she's old. She's an old woman. She's an old woman. She loves all the music from my time. She does.
Just for that, I like music before your time. Otis Redding. Sure do.
See, she likes music from before my time. My wife is old.
Maze featuring Frankie Beverly.
30 is the new 50.
You too, Al? All right. Cool.
Yeah. Listen, when she discovered H-Town knocking the boots, she was walking around for at least a year going, "Whoa."
I plead the fifth.
Yo, she was playing it like it was like he had just dropped. And I was like,
He got sick of that song and intro. Come Inside. He did. He got sick of both of those songs.
I was like,
I felt kind of bad you got sick of them because they were so good.
I was like, they got more songs. She was like, but I like this one. She's like, do you have other music like this? And then I introduced her the intro and all the other music
No, you
that I
did
grew up.
Guy.
Yeah, I
And
did Guy
Mint Condition.
and Mint Condition. And I did
That Mint Condition, that hurt my heart because I'm like, where was I?
Kaya 36 is the new 63. Oh.
You're 27, you plan to clock. Really? L, are you okay over there? You want to clock out before it? You sure you okay?
Yeah,
You want to talk about it?
Talk about
In all seriousness?
You want to talk about it?
Yeah, because we're here.
We're here.
We're family.
We're here.
It's that bad for you? You're fine? Oh, you sure? Because y'all don't know about Kaya. Kaya will stop and have a whole therapy session. I did it before. And that guy came back and said he's doing better. It helped him a lot. So
All right, you just emailed me, Jibby? All right, I got you. We got Ashton's Dubby. Where's Ashton? Ashton, you here?
You know, it could get like that sometimes.
Yo, shout out to all of my Spanish speakers. Is Seven Myron here? We need a translator. What's going on?
I don't know. He probably had to dip out.
Oh, I think that's Ashton's Dubby is here. Shout out to Ashton's Dubby in the chat. For those of you who don't know who Jibby is Jibby Vandross. He's right here. Tap in with Jibby. Follow Jibby. Connect with Jibby's music. Play Jibby's music. Enjoy it. It's barbecue time. Cue up the barbecues and let's get it crack-a-lacking. You know what I'm saying? Play it. We can party on to the break of dawn. You know what I'm saying?
I got rewind.
All right, play that too. It all works. All right. Next up, we got Ashton.
Oh, that's right. This is his dad's song. Yes.
Next up, we got Ashton Subby's dad. And we're going to play
Hello,
it.
Ashton Subby's dad.
I guess I think it's Ashton Subby's dad. We could be wrong.
No, he said it was his dad's old music.
Okay, this is his dad's old music. So shout out to Ashton's Dubby. And this is his dad's music. You can. If you're going to stick around, sure. You can. T-Penne Music.
Juice.
From New Zealand.
West Side Horry Remix.
Yeah. In the streets, we will kick it.
cricket. Worn down bat street lights as the wickets. Had a cul-de-sac in the middle where the big kids would put us to fight. Not trying to brag, but I was winning. When the ice cream truck roll around, I was wishing for $1.10. That's how much it was then. The house I lived in, the grown-ups ran amok in. Disputes on the daily, fam feuds crazy. Leave it at that. It's too insane for me to rap about. I used to want to be like my big brother. Draw rap, sag, rag, everything from the head dude to the toughest. I remember one day I tried to follow him, then caught a boot to the stomach. That's my roots as a youngin'. I mean, before I hit Form 2 at Form 2, academic mind, same time naughty too. Argue with whoever wanted, didn't care. I wouldn't change that for anything, cause I was raised on the south side of Auckland. As soon as you hit 13, you're considered a grown man. A lot of us are stuck in that same rut. Dysfunctional families, parents running amok, but still, I love the place I was raised in. Represented to their very day when I push a couple days in. It's the place that made me strong. Oh, terror to the world in this song. Let's go.
I guess it's true what they telling me. Home is where the heart beats. Stand tall for my streets, even if it starts beef. That's beside the point, though. I'm a grown man now. Inspiration for the kids on how my life's planned out. How my wings have spanned out through goals I had set. Elevated to a better man, now foes ain't a threat. You can touch me in the flesh, I'm real. See me round my hood. Here to leave a legacy present, so I'll be round for good. The place flowing through my veins, be through ups and downs with you. Through no matter what, I stay chasing that crown for you. Just hope the next generation follow through to know what's possible to do bigger and better things that I can do. Where I can rest no matter what, my people know my name. Cause I've never looked down on them, so they've treated me the same. Yeah, it's the place that made me strong. I got love for my hood, Beach Haven is home. Yeah, I was raised on the north side of Auckland. Beach Haven Valley, only place I see important. To me, the streets I'm holding to my very last breath. Where a lot of us fell off, so I'm here giving my best. That's to the end. A place that never changes. The kids bring us hope to break the chain that we bring into this game. It's the place that made me strong. I got love for my hood, so I show it in the
we
song.
Happy even though we hardly had a thing. Karaoke have a sing, sounds pumping hard, man, it's overpowering my chattering. Got a board battling, sherbets and aniseed. Skin board, double time sweet, brother have a seat. Serving them up like Agassi. West side, Hories beat the handball kings. Too broke to be athletes. Couldn't pay the fees, but give me 50 cents and I'll show you all the fatalities. Man, street fighter had to be where the brother started at. Uniform on with my nomads and my starter cap. Home is where my heart is at. Couple hucker harder slaps. Fuck a papa preserving to they all like an artifact. High crime rates, cholesterol and heart attacks. But if you in the scrap, every Hory's got your back, kid. We about to put every Hory on the map. Sydney, Sir, TT, Bennett, Jet, I was raised on the west side of Flex, man. And when I'm in the hood, I reminisce on how we were back then. Swear everybody's stuck in the same rut. We didn't have much, but it was always just enough. I swear, everybody knows your name. The place they call home, where we all learn to grow through the pain. It's the place that made me strong. I got love for my hood, so I show it in this song.
Shout out to
Shout
your dad.
out to your dad.
Representing
Auckland. Yo.
New Zealand. Shout out to him.
That ball about playing cricket and with wickets, yo, that was such a fire ball, yo. That joint was banging. I was sat there, was like, oh, yo, I love that. Because it's authentic to New Zealand, you know what I'm saying? Where they, like, cricket is a big sport. I thought that was fire, yo. Thought that was fire. So shout out to Ashton's dad, yo.
Your dad's the first one, then his mates with the other two. That would have helped.
Your dad is fire, bro. I loved it, yo.
Oakland?
You didn't hit not a name.
I did. You missed it?
You
missed it. I did it right after the song.
You didn't.
I did. I gave him his applause. Can't help you. I did it. You can't have in Oakland. Well, I don't know about Oakland because I said Auckland, which is over there in New Zealand. But if you want to talk about Oakland, they do kind of sound similar. Auckland. Yeah, they do sound similar. Oakland. Where is Oakland at, Ao? Oakland. How you gonna steal the whole porch? Look, I got more questions than I got answers. They steal porches?
It's possible.
That's what's-
I've seen it done.
Oh, California. Oh, you're in California. Not to say that explains a lot, but yeah, because
Trilogy.
you can't change nothing about that state. You can't change nothing about that country. You know what, El? Why don't you just leave and live somewhere else? Yeah, imagine coming out to your house with just the steps. You know, that's great. Oh, you're in Florida. Okay. Is it that bad over there in Florida too? I used to go to St. Petersburg. I thought it was nice. I mean, I can imagine it, but the actual feeling, I will never understand that because I've never gone out my house and the porch was just bye-bye. But I know I would be shocking in disbelief.
It goes down. Especially if you got
But how do you take a whole porch, honey?
It's easy. You take out the key screws and the whole thing will just start to come apart. It'll come right off of the building. Then from there, you could just slap it on the back of a little hauler and haul it away. It'll be gone in like 2-3 hours. The longest.
Well, Kaya has to know now, educate herself on how porches are built. Because, you know, I definitely thought it was a brick by brick kind of thing, one wood thing at a time. With
everybody doesn't
cement
have a brick porch. You can have a wooden porch.
That's what I mean. Well, I said brick by brick because I didn't want to say wood panel by wood thing. So I was like brick by brick, piece by piece, even if it is wood.
It can come off quick. It's harder to build it than it is to take it down. Taking it down is easy.
That's insane.
Once you remove it from the building, that thing is freestanding. You could just turn it over. Gone.
Oh, that would make me not even want to build a porch if someone's just gonna take it. I needed this. He wants to get back into music, but he thinks it won't be the same. What do you think?
It's not the same.
Because I was going to say it's not the same.
It's not the same. But the thing is, if you just want to start, just start by making it and you'll be fine.
I think it's because you built porches by hand before this, so you know.
Them.
Okay.
I built
Not because he took them. He was the
I built porches. I did siding on houses. I built houses. I built studios. I've been in and out of construction my whole life. Okay. I was a foreman for a construction team. So once you know how something is built, then you understand how easy it is to take apart. That's it.
He's a man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
My neighbor came outside yesterday. He was like, because the pump went out when they delivered the water. It wouldn't cut off. So the little switch to turn the water off when the tanks are full, it wouldn't cut off. So we ended up having it's not even a flood, but it overflowed. And the pump shorted out. So we had to replace the sump pump down here in the basement.
Well,
I went out there. I was like, yo, just go get the new sump pump. He went and got the new sump pump because this one has broken down like twice. The seals inside broke, so water gets inside the pump and it's done. So I was like, no problem. Get the new pump. I got the new pump. He was like, I want to make it so that this is working like this. I was like, all right, go get the switches, go get the breakers. I ran the electrical line in like 10 minutes. He was like, oh, never mind. I got this. I'll just hook up the pump and put it down there. Yeah, that's it. It's done. It's automatic. Finished.
I mean, he ain't going to swear on the Bible. We don't do that. But, you know, over here in Jordan, your word is bonded. What you say goes.
Yeah.
So.
Listen, Walla, I swear. I don't steal porches, okay?
No. He just builds. I have my own handyman. I married a construction man.
I know how it gets done. But knowing how, if you build anything, you know how it can be undone.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised you know how to build porches. You literally were fixing jets in the military, so of course you could fix a plane porch.
Yeah,
that makes sense. I shouldn't be surprised.
I worked in the military building jets, so
that makes sense.
Now I know. When you know how to build them, you know how to break them.
That makes sense.
Right? You could take the whole wing off of a jet. The whole wing, you could take it off and just take the wing. Like everything comes apart.
I appreciate you guys a lot. I got a screen recording. I'm gonna go show your dad. Show
So
your dad.
show your dad the screen recording and make sure you tell him, like, yo, just start doing it. Just make the music. Don't worry about what's new. Don't worry about what's hot. Just be you. Because today, music is not about the trending stuff. There's pocket communities. Like, this is a pocket community. We're enjoying a live stream. We're enjoying music. And we're doing our own thing. And the people who like the stuff that we like will join with us. And the people who don't like it will go somewhere else. There's trolling communities. They just get together and just troll. That's what they do. So that's how it is now. So, yo, just go ahead and make the music that you love, and that the people that you know love that music will gravitate to that. That's how it is.
Hi, Dad.
Q-Man with a rough draft.
Hi, Trilogy. Trilogy wrote that so long ago, didn't you? Hi.
Yeah, he made a song all languages could understand. I see it here, Trilogy. It is not in the lineup. It is not here at all.
Trilogy.
Where's Trilogy?
Come on.
He talked about a song. It's just not up here.
Trill.
Trilogy, what you doing?
Tree.
What are you doing, Trilogy?
Tree.
All right.
Q-Man, is Q-Man here? Did Q-Man go to bed? Hello, Q-Man. How are we doing?
Q-Man said he's coming in with something different.
I'm missing you.
Oh.
I had to do
Where's
it.
Jibby? Jibby, did you get your email?
I had to do it. Your song is called Missing You, Q-Man. I had to do it.
Jibby? Did Jibby leave? Where's Jibby? You got the email? You like it? I gave you the BPMs.
Nope, still here.
He's still here. So, Jibby, did you get your email? Did you like it? I sent you the email. I sent you the key, which is B major. And I sent you the BPMs so you could chop the sections up. You know what I'm saying? And then you could kind of, it's set up so that in like loops. So you could kind of chop it where it needs to be chopped if you need an extension, because, you know, it's not set up in like 16 bar or 8 bar sections. It's a basic 8 bar loop, but I think I just did like 3 or 4 progressions. So you could chop it up and put where you want, where you need it. And then when you send it back with just the vocals. You know, do your auto-tune thing or whatever you do to your vocals. Don't do too much EQ and compression, because I'll get it and I'll do all of the EQ compressions and effects and yada, yada, yada. Yeah. I figured you could just, when I heard you on that other song, I was like, oh, I think he gets it. I'll send him this track. So I was like, oh. All right, bet. I got engineers in the house. We got side. I got a bunch of engineers. So just send me back the raw vocals, and you got it, my guy. You got it. Shout out to Jibby, yo. I got engineers. They tough too. Yeah, like a verse and a hook. And then I'll just keep your hook, and then I'll ad-lib over whatever you do. Just a verse and a hook. That'll be fine. And I'll do a verse, and that'll be our little song. Then I'll send you back to mix and master. Shout out to Jibby. I got a song with Jibby, y'all. Jibby McLean.
You know what? I think it's McLean. I'm going to tell you why I think that. Because he spells it capital M with a lowercase c and then a capital L.
Is it?
Doesn't it look like McLean?
Is it Jabri McLean or McLean?
Kaya 3-0, baby. Come
right. McLean.
Okay.
McLean.
What did None just walk in on?
What's up, None?
Let me tell you something about being married, right? Regardless of what people say, the wife is always right. No, not with this one. Not with this one. Okay? I'm always wrong. So when I have my days of being right, I relish in it. Because it's once in a blue moon.
Kaya's on point. It's Jabri McLean.
Okay.
But on TikTok, he's Jibby Vandross.
He is. I'm enjoying my day of being correct. It's cool.
Yeah.
And then we'll have another one 3 months from now.
Yeah. We'll relish in the moment. Yeah, you gotta get something sometime.
You know, and it's just my time to shine, and it's okay.
There you go. It's your time to shine.
And then you'll shine.
Oh!
Don't need no hateration. All right. Q-Man.
All right, here we go. Q Man missing you.
It be your own kind.
It be your own peoples, bro.
Wait, Q Man, this is you? Wait.
I'm forever missing you. I remember them days that we didn't care. All them damn years, oh yeah, they went fast. I can't count them all. I tend to forget that they're real. This life ain't moved so fast. It's no wonder we are stuck in the past. You gotta look at your future, see what's coming ahead of you. Show me what I like to see, so I'm expecting.
Hey, Q Man, what are you recording on again? Tell me. Now that I can hear you with just really vocals, I think I could just tell you one thing to do and it'll help you out so much. Band Lab? I bet.
My life with you, used to taste every weekend. Used to spend the night together. Used to hit my phone all day long. Now we done grew apart. I don't know when. You tell me not it's you, it's me.
What's your preset?
It's okay, I see, but I'm forever missing you. I'm forever missing you. I'm forever missing you. I'm forever missing you. I'm forever missing you.
Do you know the preset you're using for your vocal? If not, it doesn't matter. I could do it without it. All right, so what you want to do...
That's the graphic EQ you keep talking about?
Yes. So, you made one. Okay, so at the end of your preset, or your vocal chain, right? I want you to add a graphic EQ, and you're going to give yourself a 2 dB bump at 1.6, and then you're going to do a nice 3 dB bump at 3.2 at the end of your vocal chain. That's it. Okay? So when I'm looking at, let me pull up the... When I pull up the analyzer here, and when I'm looking at your vocal, right? Never mind the first vocal with the filter on.
I'm forever missing you.
See this weakness right here? Right here.
I'm forever missing you.
That's it.
I remember them days that we didn't care. All them damn years, oh yeah, they went fast.
So it's right there. That's the weakness. It's on the first vocal too, but I figure the first vocal is there for effect, right? Like it's an effect vocal in the background, kind of like a vox. See? See? It's in the same. But that's fine for that vocal. When your vocal comes in, then your vocal has to consume up. And this is your lead vocal presence area. So you have to consume up that space when your vocal comes in. So once you do those two little moves right here on your graphic EQ, you'll be good business. If it doesn't sound bright enough, then you can do a small dip here at 800 of 1.2 dB or 2 dB, and that's it. Okay? Did you see me move this? You give it a little dip, not a big dip. It'll say 2 dB, and that's it. So move those two up, and that's it. It'll give you the presence you need in your mixes. Okay? So when you're listening to, after that, it's just the level of where your vocal is, because you'll have the information there. All right? So shout out to Q. And I gotta say, yo, man,
It's nice. I like it.
your production And your sound, man, is you stepping up, brother.
I like that you did something different too.
Your joints, your sound is polishing up. You know what I'm saying? So I know you've been in the lab. I know you've been working. I know you've been recording. Yo, this is really you getting ready to step across the line you can't come back from, my guy. That was good.
That was good, yeah.
That was good. You're getting ready to cross the line.
Come on, Q man.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean by cross the line?
Cross it.
There's a point of no return.
Cross it.
You get to a point to where all of a sudden you good. And then now everybody gonna be calling you for like the feature and this and that and free studio time and can you mix my joints and
Yeah, but
blah,
just
blah,
remember,
blah.
back then they didn't want me. Now
Now,
I'm hot. They
they gonna-
all on me.
I'm gonna tell you, you're getting ready to cross the line. It's gonna get weird. You're gonna be like, oh, all of a sudden I'm hot. I've been working, but you had to work and get your skills up. And once you get your skills up, to know what you're identifying, what you're listening to, with what it actually is. You know what I'm saying? It take a little minute, but you're getting ready to cross the boundary. You're getting ready to cross the line. Once you cross that line, ain't no coming back, my guy. Don't let your head get too big. It's going to get inflated a little bit. Just try to keep it down to a minimum. Because there's more stuff to learn and more stuff to do.
It took me a while too. I work on Band Lab here and there, and now I'm good to go.
Yeah, yo.
Come on, tell them on that.
People don't know that Band Lab is Cakewalk. Cakewalk Sonar. That's what Band Lab is.
What's Cakewalk?
Yes.
Oh, that's like its previous name or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And Cakewalk Sonar is a major DAW. Okay? So if I go and I look up Cakewalk, it was Cakewalk Sonar. It was a major software. It still is a major software. So they're getting ready to build it in to where it Cakewalk, and you're gonna graduate from BandLab into Sonar. That's what's the plan. Okay. And if you didn't know about Cakewalk before, let's see if we can, it's a full-fledged major DAW. Let's take a look at the pictures here. It's a full-fledged DAW. You know what I'm saying? Just like Studio One, just like Pro Tools, just like anything else. They're just getting you guys, they're baby stepping you into really learning the craft. So this was Sonar. Mm-hmm. This is Sonar. And you know what I'm saying? It's a free upgrade to Cakewalk by BandLab. It's a free upgrade. I told y'all they will.
Upgrade.
I told y'all they were baby stepping you guys to get you into Cakewalk. Sonar been dope. Sonar been around for a minute. So when I'm telling you guys this is what it is, if you learn to get your mixes right in BandLab, when you get to Sonar, your presets will transfer over, the plugins will transfer over. You'll have a better idea of what stuff is and how to make your movements. And that's it, yo. They know this is what it is. I try to tell all the engineers, BandLab. I was like, BandLab is just GarageBand for Cakewalk. Remember, GarageBand was the baby step up to Logic. BandLab was the baby step up to Cakewalk. You know what I'm saying? And so that's the secret, and that's the truth. So I'm telling y'all the little moves, because we made the same moves on the bigger DAWs, but you got to learn, and it's easier to learn when the app companies are actually helping you. Pretty soon the BandLab guys are going to be taking over like FL did. FL did the same thing. It's the same strategy. They keep using it over and over again. Emotion Jenga. Who is Loudside? Because I don't see Loudside anywhere.
My high school band's first song we recorded a few months back. Hope you enjoy.
Well, thank you. Who are you?
Oh, is that rapper? L Rapper?
L Rapper, this not you. Is this you, L Rapper?
Not sure. Scroll up some more. No, scroll up in the list because L Rapper might have his actual L Rapper in the list. Norville. Nope. There's LJ.
There's LJ. He's 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah. So who's the other person?
There's Jabri.
No name.
And then there's No Name.
Rhythm and Gutter. A
Rhythm and-
subscriber. Go ahead and play that.
Okay, so
He's a subscriber, guys.
Yo, you got a new setup and recorded on it? All right, cool. Shout out to Joe. Here's our subscriber, No Name. Subscribers get a skip in our lineup, so feel free to subscribe to us on TikTok and on Twitch. I don't have subscribers on Kick yet. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'm coming in to get the deal done. Tell them boys that I'm a real one. Tell them boys that I don't fight none. This is rhythm and got a music. Get it where you fit it. And don't lose it. I'm coming in to get the deal done. Tell them boys that I'm a real one. Tell them boys that I don't fight none. This is rhythm and got a music. Get it where you fit it. And don't lose it. You better get in where you fit in, cause I'm like that. What they all about gang, they ain't like that. I've been standing 10 toes when they get the toes tagged. Some of that side, never seen a body bag. We are not the same. Catch me on the south side, running for the game. Rhythm in the blues, nah, like we keep it different, so it's rhythm in the gutter. I grew up in the sewers when he did it, so shut up. Turn up. If you ain't rocking with the crew, then we laughing to the blank and back. Cause we take a different notes than your typical paper. Call it dollar bills, but don't let that shit change ya. I'm nice with it, too slick, they never notice. 11 years up in this game, you already know this. TC, I make it good, I make it easy. Pop up like a genie, drinking all the CC. Yeah, I'm coming in to get the deal done. Tell them boys that I'm a real one. Tell them boys that I don't fight none. This is rhythm and got a music. Get in where you fit it. And don't lose it. I'm coming in to get the deal done. Tell them boys that I'm a real one. Tell them boys that I don't fight none. This is rhythm and got a music. Get in where you fit it. And don't lose it. Rappers keep on rapping but the same thing. Someone go and tell them flip it up and change it. We ain't trying to hear the same bar over again. 4 different songs, same bars, then it's the end. I'm on a different kind of level when it's about the selection. That good, I don't even need an election.
Sup,
Give me
remix?
anybody and they all get invested. I'll say one word and then you're all invested. I see you bopping up your head cause this banger is the track. Switch up the flow real quick to bring it back. Step to the left and let me hear you clap. But if you step out of line then you might get slapped. I'm saying check it, no one can copy, they all pathetic. I say what I want and I promise that I meant it. I do this thing for real so I'll pick up where I left it. Step up or get stepped on like you're a man. Hey, I'm coming in to get the deal done. Tell them boys that I'm a real one. Tell them boys that I don't fight none. This is rhythm and got a music. Get in where you fit it. And don't lose it. I'm coming in to get the deal done. Tell them boys that I'm a real one. Tell them boys that I don't fight none. This is rhythm and got a music. Get in where you fit it. And don't lose it. I'm coming in to get the deal done. Tell them boys that I'm a real one. Tell them boys that I don't fight none. This is rhythm and got a music. Get in where you fit it. And don't lose it.
Shout out to my boy No Name, squeezing the juice and the life out of Band Lab. Oh! Shout out to you, No Name, yo. Sounds good.
I just wanted, because I told my mom what was going on, and I was like, oh, let me Google, because you said you saw it, but I don't know. It's not. Anyway, side note. No name.
Get in when you fit in. Don't lose it.
Come on, No Name with the vibes.
My boy No Name, yo. That's my bro. Shout out to No Name. Down in Australia, New Zealand
Brother
area.
from another mother.
Oh, that's my bro right there, yo. No, we got to do another song, man. You know what I'm saying? I only got one song with you, which is Monster. We need another one. I mean, I ain't got nothing else to do. Yo. Shout out to None, yo. AKA Givion's cousin.
Y'all didn't
Hey, Crow Destiny.
Hello. Oh, you're Loud Side. Hi.
Hey, you're on Twitch, man.
Great. We could play your song.
We could play your
You're
song.
Here.
You're
You
here,
exist.
yo.
You're not a dropping dipper.
Yeah, we get dropping dippers all the time. You got to be here because we like to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Get to know you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? What's your vibe?
I mean, it's a radio station, but it's more
It
of a
is.
community. Like, you know, we talking to you. You here. Wait till we start the artist spotlights. Yo, it's gonna be crazy up in here. Oh, so if anybody, the other thing I'm getting ready to start working on is the clipper community. Well, we'll be paying people to clip videos of the show and share it, and we'll be paying per views on clips. So if anybody wants to be a part of that, I'm gonna put that up soon. I gotta finish the the little app for that, so that you guys can get paid to clip the show. You know what I'm saying?
It looks like a bunch of little invader Zims. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Joe coming through with the skippity doodah.
I can have faith that you're okay. You sleep all day. That just can't be that healthy. You look just fine with that smile you wear, but you've been rotting in bed. I can tell by your hair. You stayed awake for 2 days straight. I told you that you need a break. It's all just fine. We call at night. You picked up the phone and all my troubles seem to melt away. It seems like all of this could finally be real, but I can't ask you 'cause you can't vocalize how you feel. Emotion Jenga. What the hell is going on? I'm getting tired of studying how you speak. Let's wrap this up, we'll just be friends so I can stop losing Emotion Jenga. What the hell is going
Crow Destiny.
Hi.
The school band's first recording. Yo, I'm gonna tell you guys, just the fact that you guys managed to get together, practice, get the song together, and then be able to record it. And it sounded like you recorded it all in one take. So it sounds like a real authentic live recording of the band actually playing and singing the song.
Excuse me.
which I have to say is great. Yo, shout out to you guys. That is a skill few artists have today. So shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? It's very raw. It's very real. It's very uncut. That is genuine talent. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Okay? Keep going. Keep doing it. Keep writing. Keep.
You did go to the studio and you did live take.
You did a live take. So I understand everything that happened. I know exactly how it went. Y'all practiced and practiced and practiced so that when you got there, you had an hour or 2 hours. You went there, you set up, everybody got excited, and y'all just went ham. You did a great job. So, shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing it. You owe us all 40 more songs. So go ahead on and get to work. You have to do this 40 more times. We like it. We love it. We need 40 of them.
Thanks.
All right. Get the band together, guys. Get the band back together.
Yeah, that's what Norville's on TikTok. That's what he said. Norville said, thanks. I'll take 3 albums.
Norville will take 3 albums, youngsters. Go ahead on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's get this ball rolling.
You know what I'm saying? And when you guys are ready, and after you kind of get your the mixing together and the engineering parts, because this will take some production. It'll take a little production to really get this radio ready. Okay? Come back and see Unc. I'm here. We're going to put you guys on the radio and get this ball rolling. Let's go. Crow Destiny, y'all. Shout out to Crow Destiny.
Loud Side. Working on an EP for the fall. Well, great.
They're working on an EP for the fall.
Great. Yes.
That's right. Yes. Take the time and put in the work and get it together, guys.
And come back and see us. Yes.
Shout out to Crow Destiny. Loud Side was the name of the band. Emotion Jenga. Sorry. Shout out to the high school band, yo. They doing great things.
You guys are talented.
You guys are very talented. Do me a favor. Be careful out here in these streets going to these music reviews. Everybody's not so honest. There's haters out here, all right, guys?
Well, they're honest that they're a hater. So, yeah.
Well, I'm just telling you. They're not giving honest reviews. You know what I'm saying?
They're biased is
they're
what
biased,
he also means.
And
if this
they're
is
hateful,
not their genre, they're going to hate on it just
and they're angry
because.
and bitter people, and they'll try to say you need to be somebody else, and I'm telling you, you don't.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job on the road that you're on. Keep
Me
going.
too, Norville. Norville says he could see you guys at a festival.
I want to see you guys at a festival. Since you're working on an EP, next summer.
That would be great.
Get it together. Let's get you guys on a festival for next summer. You have our full support. Welcome to the Culture Syndicate. Loud Side.
Norville said it. Norville said, I've had some lie about being into a genre and waste your time.
Listen.
And there's so many music reviewers out here that we're not talking about everybody, but there is a big chunk.
There's a big chunk.
That really just overshadows everybody else.
And here's the thing. They get a lot of views because they're so hateful.
Yeah, Joe's the word. No, because I was about to say, first of all, you're not finna come for Joe. That's what you're not finna do. And then I realized it was you, so I can calm down now. Yeah. Moving on. I was about to say, who coming?
Joe coming in with the dry Air Force humor.
Okay, my
bad. Joe is the worst. And then Joe said it about himself.
I'm like, Joe is always coming in here and supporting our live. It's a brother from another mother. Stop it. He is hood certified and stamped. I was in his live. Okay.
I can't talk because of the peanut butter.
Oh, no problem. Me take over.
And you're sitting here looking at me chew and crunch on a toasted peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and you just
because I don't like giving you like cold peanut butter. I like to give you nice warm toasted bread.
It's peanut butter, natural peanut butter. If y'all don't know about natural peanut butter.
Oh, speaking of Joe, we have a question. You said you sent a skip. Where's your song, Joe?
What's your song?
We would love to play you.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to you, by the way. Did it? Let me refresh the page because he did refresh it and he still didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like for a future? It's called Wirehit. Okay, great. How do we find it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it out where? YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
You submitted it to the Ox. I'm looking right at it. Let me show you. Oh,
No, you didn't.
Hold on. No, hold on. I got you so you don't think I'm lying or anything because I'm not. I got you. Hold on 1 second. So we're going to take this, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. So y'all can see what we're looking at. Norville with Okra. LJ, 9 Inch Nails.
Mm-hmm.
Jibby Vandross, For a Cause.
Mm-hmm.
Lil Fuchs. Chrome Hearts, Brazilian.
Fox.
Joe Wirehit. There it is. It came in.
It just came in.
It just came in.
It says
Did you
new
see
submission.
it? Right there. It was right
Wirehit.
there. Okay.
All right. So here's Joe.
He sent in a skip L, but you are second in the free line after Norville. Then it's you, L.
Okay, so here's Joe
Wirehit.
with a skip. Shout out to Joe. Here we go with Wirehit.
Hey, yeah, it's Joe, live on TikTok. Yeah, see what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah,
He's got a
yeah.
brand new setup. The fucking wire just hit. He's really up right now. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this motherfucker way up. Oh, goddamn. I almost want to say I feel like I'm on my Drake shit. Oh, for real? I don't know. Let's see what he's saying now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. 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 Yeah. What? I just sold my house. 80 racks the wire hit. Put it all in motion. Now I'm stacking while they tire quick. Told her not to stress this life. I had to manifest. Made a couple moves. Now I'm ghosting like I finished next. The flight's booked. I ain't even packed my bag yet. Money talking fluent. I just nod like an ad lib. Basement to the top floor. The view a little different. Rich just like the climate. Icy inconsistent. The late nights index tapping on the assets. Game full of lames. I just moving past the static. Never took a handout. Never hit the panic. Now it's 2 a.m. and I'm plotting on the terrace. I've been moving low, stacking high. They don't see the climb. Cutting ties. Now my circle's more refined. Why you're hit? Now I'm living what I used to rhyme. Cold hard, but the vision always stayed alive. Ay, new keys, new life. I ain't looking back. Pressure turn to gold. Yeah, I was built for that. City never sleep. Ay, but I dream in stacks. Tell them all to chill because I never move like that. Move like that. Yeah, bitch. Late nights, index tapping on them assets. Game is full of lames. I'm just moving past the static. Never took a handout. Never hit the panic. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, now I'm plotting off a terrace. Terrace. I've been moving low, stacking high. They don't see the climb. Cut them ties. Now my circle's more refined. Why you're hit? Now I'm living what I used to rhyme. Hey, cold hard, but the vision always stayed alive. New keys, new life. I ain't never looking back on this strife. Pressure turn to gold. I was built for that. City never sleep, but I fucking dream in stacks. Tell them all to chill because I never move like that. Move like that. Got your girl up on my dick and she really smooth like that. Tints up on the ride. They don't see what I became. Used to pray for change. Now it's digits in my name. I don't do the chatter. I just charge it to the
Yeah.
Show them loyalty, they voted. I ain't even thrown a flame. Labels hit my line. I decline out of principle. Way I'm moving, feeling so biblical. She want closure, I just give her space. Minimal. My life went digital. Still I feel invincible. Balcony view, city lights up in the mist. Made 100 plays off the ones that I just missed. Hey, say she want the smoke, but they cough when the hit wrong. I've been focused way too strong. Every shot swish ho. Yeah, it's fucking Joe.
Joe, bring your vocals forward a little more. That's it. Give a little bit more volume on the vocal. That's it. That's all.
Talk your ish, Joe. Talk your ish.
Shout out to
you know
Post
what I'm
Malone's
saying?
cousin, Joe.
You know I'm not mad at that at all.
Shout out to Post Malone's cousin Joe.
I'm not mad at
So
that
just
at
boost it up a little bit, man. But it's vibing, it's hitting. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Once I hear
Joe
the
got
vocals,
bars.
once I hear the vocals forward a little more, it's easier to make an assessment about what something else might need to be, like maybe the drums. That'd be about it. But everything else is hitting right. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at it and analyze it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I might, I think that's going to be your new name.
Post Malone's cousin.
Yeah.
Shout out to Joe.
We love Joe over here, guys. Coming in with the boss.
Joe is the first person who I think he's hacking the matrix. I've never seen anybody else live stream themselves being live streamed.
That
getting
is
music
true.
reviewed.
That is true. I don't think we have seen anybody else
I have
do that.
never seen anybody do that. Joe is live
tell
streaming.
them about the spotlight too, by the way, because you're starting to do the spotlights with the spotlights,
The spotlights?
the Friday things.
Oh yeah.
Let Joe know in case he's interested.
So starting Friday, I'm gonna start doing artist spotlights, and I'm gonna start like having like a new artist come in and host a show every couple of days. We're gonna do that on the schedule because you need a special link and you have to come in on time and like so that we could set up. So we're gonna start doing like a co-host thing, and we'll have a window somewhere over here. You know what I'm saying? Or
I think it literally splits the screen in half.
over here. No, because on this they'll have a window like right here where we could see them, like here somewhere, and they'll be, up there talking or whatever. So we'll be doing like a dual live stream so that we could talk or whatever. Cool. You got to show chat how we do music around here. I understand. That's how it is, man. Everybody, like I said, welcome to the Culture Syndicate. This is it. It's us at the bottom, and we're going to adapt and overcome because we don't need nothing. We can do it on our own. Yeah. We can, we will, and we've already started. We don't even need your permission. And don't. We got warheads and foreheads over here. So for those of you who don't know, okay, so that was a skip. So LJ, if you didn't notice, like if they pay to interrupt the line, we'll let a line interruption happen. So they'll send in like $5 or $10 or whatever for a skip.
Or they just subscribe to our channel.
Or they can subscribe. So now we just gonna start on the next one, which is Norville, which is Okra, and then we got you. So here we go. Back to the free line.
Oh man, can you pass me my water? Thanks.
Back to the free line. Norville. Hey, what's up,
Hello,
Norville?
how are we doing?
Okay. Norville.
Oh.
Okra. I'm supposed to be looking for okra, I guess.
I have a question. You didn't just click this where it took you immediately after you click it, or did
Yeah,
you
I clicked it and it took me right here.
Can we try? Let me just. Okay, just had to double check. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it did. All right.
He sent the link to his page, so now we're gonna look for okra. So let's see. Okra.
We're looking for okra. Okra.
There is no okra.
Hey, it took us to your YouTube page.
It sure did.
And we don't see okra.
I sent the actual file. It's not on YouTube, but for some reason.
You sent the file.
For some reason.
Let me see if I hit your SoundCloud link. Let's see if it takes us to okra. But we got a link to your YouTube. We didn't actually get a file.
There it is, okra. MP.
But it is on your SoundCloud link, so
we'll do it.
We'll just do it from here. Is this it? Or is there another one? What up, Diplomat? Welcome to the party, my guy.
Hello.
Norville, I need this to open up the album. This is the first song on the album. I need this. Send this to me right now. Right now! I found my album opener.
Let them cook.
Yeah. Nah, this is good enough. I need this to open the album, Norville. You gotta send it to me. I need it to open the
Oh,
album.
we gotta do some visuals to this song.
I need it to open the album.
Oh, we gotta do some visuals.
I heard that and it
Did you read
immediately
that cinematic?
took me the whole. It
Saving your
flashed back
education should be a right. Not
the whole 30 years of this project idea that I have poured into this project. This project idea has been 30 years in the making, and I'm like, yo, I need this.
Sure, you could do that one. That one works. Oh, you know where I went with it, because you know we're out here with the lookout area, and I was like walking you in slow-mo, paneling you with
Oh,
the
yeah.
breeze
Oh.
and your whole garment on.
Oh, yeah.
Because now it's like Musa is here.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
30 years.
Oh, yeah.
And then with the flip into the,
You have some more straight cinematics, but you wanted to combine the EDM.
Yeah,
I
that's
like the
perfect. That's
EDM
why I said
aspect.
it's perfect.
I think it's great.
With the EDM, oh yeah, because
it's great. It's
that's
a
where
good
we
mix.
at.
Mhm.
That's where we at. We're here.
EDM, yes.
We're here now. That's fire. Shout out to Norville, yo.
That's great.
Oh man, I need that to open the album. Look at that peanut butter
Norville,
on
can
my
he have
face.
it? Oh, you do?
Yeah, yo. I'm over here looking at peanut butter on my face.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was peanut butter up there.
Oh. Sorry, y'all. Can you?
Ooh.
That would be cool.
That would be
Norville,
cool,
can he
too.
have the song though? We're
Yes, he
still
says
waiting for
definitely
Norville.
I'll email you a track right there. See?
You said that?
Yeah, over here, yo. Over here.
Oh.
Over here.
Yes.
It pops up on the bottom of the chat. On the bottom sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Yes. It's a little
great
lag.
intro. It is a little lag. It is. I'll be forgetting about the lag. 6 foot, 7 foot, 9-inch nails.
We finally made it to you, LJ. You still with us? We're waiting for you to respond.
Yeah, Jibby, I think that would be fire for you, for sure.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hello.
Boy. Boy. Me and my didgeridoo noises.
Come on, hit 9-inch nails.
You gotta wait. It's coming.
No, you never hit it.
You
just
don't
said
hit that. It's not gonna work.
But you never even got it
Then
ready.
why are you even hovering the mouse over it?
You
gotta.
didn't even share it or nothing.
You
ain't
got
copy
it.
No link. You just sitting there.
You got it.
No, you talking about your didgeridoo noises. We don't. Come on, we got music to do.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hello, little Fuchs. How do you say your name?
Fox.
Fuchs. Because I'm not saying it the other way I want
Don't
to say
tell, it can't be Lil Fox, right?
I'm not saying that. Wow, you got a lot of
Starting
subscribers.
this shit off, we can start it off right. I'm running from the cops and I ran a red light. I don't know who I pissed off in the last fight, or the guy ripped off, or the poundy body even said it felt like. That's when I capped him right then and there. You don't disrespect me like that, and I swear any other motherfucker's willing to cross me any day of the week, I'm there. You'll fucking learn today, I'll kill you both in a pair. Feeling fruity now after that. Ha! Get it? Cause I said a pair. Here I'll even share. Crank up the tempo and me crank it to the max. I'm at the top of the world in Ontario, just landed, got some jet lag. Highest floor in the penthouse and I could kill you, throw you off, get back. Man, I'm high as hell. Should I keep on smoking? Might as well. Keep the coffin open, I'm not ready to shut it yet with the 9-inch nails. Man, I'm high as hell. Should I keep on smoking? Might as well. Keep the coffin open, I'm not ready to shut it yet with the 9-inch nails. A flip with the coin, heads or tails for your life. Not even the Batman can save you. Now I'm Robin, join me for the fight. I'm two-faced, got an alter ego. Need some new paint for the joke inside of me. Not to go hard on me goes. Now they driving 2 lanes. Who's gonna take off from here on out? Inside I'm thinking part of me though. I be on my toes, 10 of them near the shoelace. Picking up a gun like it's my baby. Always got the fucking thing on me. I protect me and my ladies. Vietnam to Romania. Don't matter where I'm at. I could be at a Denny's. It's a law that I get my revenge. Call me Tom cause I'm petty. Hit the bong, write a song in the booth like I'm Betty. Ain't long till I'm on the stage in the big light setting. Is it wrong that I'm fond of this one sent to me like a penny? Man, I'm high as hell. Should I keep on smoking? Might as well. Keep the coffin open, I'm not ready to shut it yet with the 9-inch nails. Man, I'm high as hell.
Okay,
Should
I see
keep
what
on
you
smoking?
did there, LJ.
Might as well. Keep the
Okay.
coffin open, I'm not
Very
ready
nice.
to shut it yet with the 9-inch nails. And I ain't finished yet, even after they close the casket on my ass, and long after, I'ma still be around, motherfuckers. I'll never die. Never die.
Shout out to LJ the rapper.
They call me Tom because I'm petty. And I
They
was
call
like,
me
Tom
Tom 'cause
Petty.
I'm
Let's see
petty.
who that is. I see what you did there.
Nice, yo.
I like your flow.
Nice flow. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I get the
Okay.
the
Kwame
the,
says it sounded
the
like you
style.
were reading, though. Okay. First of all, hi, Kwame. How
What
are
up,
you doing?
Kwame?
First of all, you didn't even say hi to us. I'm more offended by that than anything. Like, when'd you even come in? And then the first thing you say addressing them and not us, we supposed to be bro and sis. What is that? First of all, I was just listening to Time Flies the other day going, and I'm like, I wonder how he doing. That's
Shout
my
out to
bro.
LJ.
Anyway.
You know what I'm saying? You said sub fam, miss y'all.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh.
It's hard out here for a hello.
I get Kwame, I get what you're saying, and at the same time, I kind of get where LJ's coming from.
It sounded intentional to me, but I could be wrong.
Like the quirky
The
rapper.
quirky, that's what I thought he was going for.
Yeah.
Like the quirky.
Yeah, I heard the shade you threw at the Migos, and we caught the Tom Petty line, and I was like, I get I get where you're going. It's similar to like that Lil Dicky kind of style, but a little more like Eminem.
I was thinking a bit more serious tones with Eminem, but
but it's still
the
quirkiness.
quirkiness kind of combined together.
Yeah, it's like an Eminem style.
Is that what you were going for? Correct us, L.
Like
We're
an
just taking a guess.
Eminem kind of Lil Dicky style kind of blend.
You don't think it was intentional?
He says it wasn't intentional.
Was it? Let us know, L.
Yeah, LJ says he liked both of them, so
Okay,
he
so
gets it.
your flow on that song, it was intentional?
I know it's definitely.
I love Eminem. He's daddy.
He loves Eminem.
Okay.
He's daddy, so I get it.
He said he's daddy. I just got.
I get it. You know what I'm saying? But I understand what LJ was talking about, and I get what Kwame was talking about too.
Okay.
Like I can hear it, but I think some of it is kind of like it's that I don't give a fuck. Like I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say, and I don't really give a fuck, and it comes across when I'm hearing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I guess what I said is Kwame is not wrong. That's why I said both perspectives are present.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, okay. So he's trying to see. So as you can see, LJ, he says, I plan to disrupt the marriage between Haley and whoever the fuck she married. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Jibby's like, nah, he definitely doesn't give a F. That's exactly what I'm going for in a way, but it's all subjective perspective. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what L said. That's
it's exactly what he's going for.
Perspective.
It's a subjective perspective. So, Jibby, you see what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, he definitely.
Because I understand what perspective is, but when you say subjective, does that mean it's a certain perspective certain people are going to get? Or is it in the eyes of the beholder kind of thing? A perspective where the reader viewer experiences the narrative through the eyes of a character, including their thoughts, feelings, and interpretations.
Okay.
This contrasts with the objective point of view where the narrative remains detached and only presents what can be observed.
Right.
So, in more simpleton terms, because, you know,
he's doing it through the eyes of a character. Right? So, it's so Jimmy talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, I get it. So, he's doing it from a character's perspective. So, this character is I don't give a fuck about whatever character, and this is his character.
Gotcha.
So this is why it kind of works for him, and that's why I said it's less about anything else. It's more about the character. That's why I said I could see it.
So his character archetype is like a Joker then.
Yeah.
Works.
So he's gonna be on sometime, and then he's gonna be fuck it, throw it out the window, and it works, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. I just try not to become too much of the alter ego, but it's consuming sometimes, taking over you.
Okay, so
is that really such a bad thing if it did?
Yeah,
and fully dive into that character?
I guess it works. It works.
No, he's saying he doesn't want to do it too much of the alter ego because it's consuming. I'm like, is it really that bad? If
that's up to him. This is his creation, so it matches. So the fact that we're even having this discussion, because I've talked about people doing things from the eyes of a character archetype.
Oh, I see.
This is a good example of an artist presenting his art, but instead of presenting it like, yo, my art is fire, he's presenting it like, this is my art, but it's about the character first. So you're seeing everything from the character's perspective.
Y'all can't
and
even
that's
see it.
Dope. You know what I'm saying?
Where that black shirt at? Because I don't even think they could see what he just typed in because of my white shirt. My bad, y'all.
You see what I'm saying? So he likes to write Stephen King's type of stuff. So I think that having this is great because a lot of rap is run with an archetype. Just because his is very edgy, right? It doesn't make it bad. It's just a character archetype. It's more common for people to pick, you know.
Look, I'm trying to have some dark skin so it can...
It's kind of
because it's so white. I don't think they can see what he's saying. You just make an ish up for the fun of it. Okay.
Yeah, yo.
And then
while it's more common for people to use like cinema archetypes or villains or heroes or whatever, You know, it's cool that he's doing it with this type of style and archetype. I think it's great. It's pushing character to a new level, especially in a day when you need content. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's great. Like I said, the fact that we're discussing it means that he's actually pushing the art form. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. Yes.
He's pushing art. It's in a different way.
Yes.
But the fact that we're discussing it, he's still pushing the art form, so that you could say, oh, and somebody could do and say, I have a character archetype, but I'm going to improve on these areas.
You talking like the anti-hero perspective of me, basically? It's a question.
Yes. Yes. Whether it's an anti-hero or a villain. Like, they make movies now where the villain is the hero.
Maleficent.
The Avengers.
Thanos, he totally is. He's totally the hero. Y'all just didn't know it yet.
Yeah, Thanos was a villain, and Venom.
Yeah.
The hero is the villain now, and you root for the villain. I think it's great.
Yes. Shout out to you, L.
Next up, we got
Thanos. Yes, Thanos was the hero.
Yeah, Thanos
Y'all
was
just
the
did
hero.
not know it yet.
You didn't know it.
Same thing. If you agree with Thanos, you agree with Eren Yeager. I said what I said from Attack on Titans. Eren was right. Moving on.
If you don't believe Thanos was the hero, Thanos won in Endgame.
He did.
He won.
No, in Infinity War.
In Infinity War,
He won.
Thanos won the war.
He did.
He won.
He did.
Endgame is a complete fantasy.
He does not like Endgame, yo. He does not like it. I love it, but he's like, no, Thanos won. Leave it at that. Take your loss. Take your L.
You went back in time into alternative universes to bring back shit that don't exist here, to make shit here kind of come back and act like this shit is fixed now.
He said Endgame messed it up. He was like, they should have ended it at Infinity War.
After Infinity Wars,
that was it.
Marvel has not sold any dope movies. Nobody went to see shit after Infinity War.
Yes, we did. We saw
Thanos won.
Guardians 3. Guardians of the Galaxy 3. We saw that.
Yo.
We saw Love and Thunder. It just was not
good. It ties in the multiverse. Nobody gives a shit about the multiverse.
Thank you, Kwame. Aaron was right.
What? Doctor Strange?
Yes.
Doctor Strange is great.
Multiverse. What
But-
the Madness one?
But you have to understand, the Avengers is what we're talking about. All of these offshoot episodes, these are offshoots. You can go watch Guardians of the Galaxy episode. You can go watch Doctor Strange movies or whatever. Nobody's going to see the Avengers. That's why they try to create the new Avengers.
The Thunderbolts.
The Thunderbolts. Because even the Avengers quit. Yeah, because they lost. They lost to Thanos so bad. They got their ass whipped so hard.
I like the Thunderbolts. I thought it was pretty good.
I went to go see it. I
went to go see it.
I enjoy movies. I enjoy storytelling. They got cooked, yo.
Yes.
The Avengers.
Norville says we already have the show What If. The movies are just flexing one episode.
Yeah,
I understand
yo.
that take.
We have all the what ifs. If
Wait a minute, hold on. But Thanos really did have a point, though. You might not have liked his methods, but he had a solid point.
Listen,
He did.
even in the comic books, because when the comic books came out, I was buying them and reading them. All right.
Tell your age, baby.
Even when they came out in the comic books, Thanos only lost because Thanos got tired of winning. He kept snapping people back, and they kept refighting over and over again till they finally won.
Yeah, he told me that. He got
In the
bored,
comic books.
And I was like, really?
He got bored.
That's sad.
Even in the comic books, Thanos whooped ass, and they lost. They lost, and they lost again, and they lost again.
He said that.
That's Cap. Go look it up. Go look up the Infinity War. It spans multiple comic books. And at the end of Infinity War, Adam Warlock gets the Infinity Gauntlet. Adam Warlock ends up with it. Infinity War was a comic book series. It's a bunch of comics, and at the end, Adam Warlock ends up with the Infinity Gauntlet. Well, you guys can argue that maybe Spider-Man could take him. And it sounds good. Everybody felt like the Hulk could take him too, until he didn't. I didn't write the story. You could take it up with Stan Lee. So it doesn't matter about what could happen. You said Madam Web was the best Marvel movie yet?
Now I know you're joking. I know you're joking.
He's the villain of the chat now.
I saw that movie. Regardless of what people said about it, I said, I'm going to watch it. And I watched it. And I just got mad. Yes, I did. We both saw it. I honestly was mad because they're just decisions that she made that just didn't make sense. And a lot of them, I was like, if they're after you, why are you going out? If she's pregnant, let her go to the hospital by herself and give birth. Y'all don't need to go with her and get in the car and try to duck. And the moment you lift your head up, they caught you on camera. That was a bit frustrating for me because it's a life or death situation, and I just probably took it too seriously, but I couldn't with the decision making. I couldn't. That made me more mad than anything.
So now you see how
it was all over the place. Yeah, it was Diplomat.
It was.
Hi, Diplomat.
We are all over the place too. That didn't make no sense. You can't go into another universe and start bringing back material
what?
stuff.
I agree with little F word, because he said in Brazil it's not offensive, but little F word said if Thanos made everyone forget, no one would notice.
Hey, listen. First of all, like, I laugh at the whole thing, right?
He was laughing the whole time.
They went and defeated Thanos after he destroyed the stones. They went to go kill him.
They did.
And he was all fucked up from destroying the stones. The stones.
Thanos with the thorns.
Thanos destroyed the stones. So you went to go fight him when he was handicapped and act like he was doing something. He was planting vegetables on his planet and growing a farm, and you went to go fuck with him. Really? Really, bro?
I think that's because you can relate to that.
Kwame say a win is a win.
A win is a win. Thor went for the head. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
He said, yeah, I did sound like Mike Tyson. You know what I'm saying? It happens from time to time. So, yeah. So, as you can see, this is volume 1, and there's 6 different comic books.
Honey, they can't see that. This was from me and my knowledge. I'll let y'all see what we're talking about. Boom. That's what he's talking about.
So all of these was part of the Infinity War series.
There's 6 of them, apparently.
There's 6 of them, but then there's other writers that wrote other stuff. There's other side comics with different characters. You know what I'm saying? You know, comic books are very broad. Like, they got a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? It's
Warlock lunged for the panic Thanos and
killed him.
Off them, yep.
It was Warlock that, you know what I'm saying? But Warlock is...
But it's interesting because one version I just read, they said that
Adam
it was
Warlock.
his granddaughter Nebula that did it.
It's different versions because Thanos kept exploring possibilities.
Yeah, see, right, this one it says his granddaughter Nebula. She stole it.
You see what I'm saying? So it's different stories. But all I can say is, if you watch it, Thanos won. You can't tell me all his get back and come back around and multiverses and whatever.
Can we talk about that?
It's crazy.
Can we talk about that little F? If Quill hadn't gotten so emotional over Gamora, they had it.
Yeah,
they
sounds
had
good,
it.
but he fucked up.
He got emotional.
He fucked up. You know
Where's
what I'm saying?
Gamora? What did you do to her?
He fucked up. There's nothing I can say, but he fucked up.
And I'm mad because, you know, there's nothing wrong with a man expressing his emotions and his feelings, but not at that time.
Listen, even after they brought her back. Oh no, they couldn't bring her back.
No, so they brought her the 2020 whatever year that was,
Yeah.
2015 version of her.
They brought her back from the past to the future.
And it still ended up not being her, so all the memories he had with that one is gone. So now Guardians 3 is just dealing with that.
Crazy,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
crazy.
now
It's
to
crazy.
get off of that
It's
whole
crazy.
thing, my bad, you guys. Welcome
It's
to our
crazy.
channel. I told y'all we kind of go wee.
Yeah,
Check
yeah.
your phone because I'm seeing people say skips.
So produced by Fave sent the skip. Let's get these skips, and we got a squeeze from Koala.
Kwame, how are we doing? We
So-
appreciate the skips.
Let's get the skip line up to date. Let's get off of this
Our bad guys.
this movie rant.
Our bad guys, cause yeah.
let's get off the movie rant. Let's catch up to where we are in the lineup.
As my teacher
I mean,
used to
I'm
say.
having a good time.
Oh
though.
yes, we are, but we still care about your music too.
I'm having fun with the
Shout out to
conversation.
LJ.
But thanks to LJ the rapper, we're having a talk about character. And in music and in art, some people play characters. And it works.
That was the bottom line.
There's a character story to help you communicate your art here.
Yes.
And it's not just the music. For
Yes.
some people, it can be just the music.
Yes.
But that's not for everybody.
Not for everybody. Exactly.
So, shout out to LJ. Thanks for that. Thanks for coming in and
Opening up that
provoking
whole discussion.
this
Yes,
discussion.
good stuff. Good stuff. Pump the
Pump
brakes.
the brakes. This is new.
Now wait a minute. This is
For
Kwame.
us.
Hold on, because
By
Kwame got some songs.
Koala.
I think I'm still looking for from him.
Well, you can look those up while I play
Yeah,
this.
yo. Hold on.
Wow. Yeah. Shit sound like the
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yo. I got this song I'm still looking for.
Voila. Pump the brakes, hold up, watch me skate. She get a figure 8, show up drunk and late. Murder cases, this first 48. This beat had a date, I've been straight. Kwame ho, I'm great. Cutting off the fate, she make it shake. Slither like a snake. Whew. Nobody topping me. This is heaven and hell, that's dichotomy. Doing drugs, get my mind on lobotomy. Yeah, control and C couldn't copy me. Awesome. Sexy little shorty like judo, I toss. Crucified and she got nailed to the cross. What's yours is mine, but what mine isn't yours. God. I never give mercy. These junkies might slam you out for a perky. That's your homie, but he did you dirty. We ain't in the same room, you ain't worthy. Hit my phone on the field, you can chirp me. I'm young God and these goofies too earthly. Feel immortal, can't nobody hurt me. I done been through some worse things. Let it breathe. Triple beam, watch it lean. I know kings, I know queens, I know workers, I know fiends. I got killers on my
Come on,
team.
Kwame.
You sell lies, I sell dreams. Feel like Wu-Tang, Wonder Cream. Feel like bang, break his wings. Pump the brakes, hold up, watch me skate. She get a figure 8, show up drunk and late. Murder cases, this first 48. This beat had a date, I've been straight. Kwame ho, I'm great. Cutting off the fate, she make it shake. Slide like a slave. This beat was work, I slice it, hump. Bro, sent this perfect time and hump. Got no time for dying, got 2 daughters, I'm surviving, hump. Please, will you turn to a rat for the cheese? I'm a blessed little shot it like sneeze. Like a door, I just want a couple keys. For the homies, that's all I bleed. Tell the judge she can hold both these. Free the gang till the whole gang free. Who the suspect can't be me? I've been dreaming about catching my sleep. I remember getting in front of 2 G's. 56 grams to the 113. Had to put myself on D&D. Late nights, I won't get no sleep. Pump the brakes, hold up, watch me skate. She get a figure 8, show up drunk and late. Murder cases, this first 48. This beat had a date, I've been straight. Kwame ho, I'm great. Cutting off the fate, she make it shake. Slither like a snake. Pump the brakes, hold up, watch me skate. She get a figure 8, show up drunk and late. Murder cases, this first 48. This beat had a date, I've been straight. Kwame ho, I'm great. Cutting off the fate, she make it shake. Slither like a snake.
Pump the brakes, hold up, watch me skate. Shade a figure 8, show up drunk and late. This first 48, this beat had a date. I've been straight. Oh, I'm great, cutting off the fake. She make it shake, slither like a snake. Nobody topping me. This is heaven and hell, that's dichotomy. Doing drugs, gave my mind a lobotomy. Control and C couldn't cause. Awesome. Sexy little shorty like judo, I toss. Crucified and she nailed to the cross. What's yours is mine, but what mine isn't yours. God. I never give mercy, these junkies might slime you out just for a perky. That's your homie, but bro, did you dirty? We ain't in the same room, you ain't worthy. Hit my phone on the field, you can chirp me. A young God and these goofies too earthly.
Come on, Kwame. So Kwame said he's got an EP coming out July 14th, and the songs that I love by him is on that EP.
Shout out to Kwame.
Hopefully they get cleared. I hope they get cleared. But if not, that's why I downloaded Time Flies so I can enjoy it just in case. Because I'm not missing out on the greatness.
Shout out to Kwame, yo.
As you can see, I danced the whole time. It's a vibe. I got nothing for you, sir. I
Yo.
like it. I love it. I'm waiting for this EP.
Now-
I'm waiting for the EP.
Now, this is the thing. Now, Kwame
What's the
is
thing?
his archetype. He's a sage archetype in his rhyme. That's his
Oh,
character.
for sure.
Right?
Yes.
Other sage archetypes are like Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole. So he's in the sage archetype, which is a different character
Lupe Fiasco too, actually.
from the Joker or a villain archetype or an anti-hero archetype. They tend to be dabble more on the edge of unhingedness and randomness, right? More of breaking the rules than following it. And Kwame's character is the opposite, right? Using more intricacies, using more melodic flows, more advice, more counsel. Okay? Different character archetypes. Neither one is bad. Both are good. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, to say, got you. Go ahead, Uncle Iroh.
So a lot of times in music, the artists themselves forget that the music has to have a character archetype. Okay? A lot of times in music, like when Beyonce says, I turned into whatever Sasha Fierce. This is a character archetype that she's created for her performances so that she understands what she needs to do, what she needs to produce, and the fans know what they're going to get. Okay? When Nicki Minaj turns into Little Roman, this is a character archetype that she's built. And the character archetypes are based on the types. Are you a sage? Are you a joker? Are you the everyday man?
Rebel.
Are you the rebel? Okay. Are you
Superhero.
the anti-hero? Okay. Are you the hero? Are you the innocence?
The explorer.
Are you the explorer, the adventurer?
The everyday man. The lover boy.
Are you the lover boy? Are you the seducer?
Yeah.
Some people confuse the two. You know, the seducer and the lover boy
They're different.
are totally different things.
Yes. Chris Brown is a seducer.
Right. Trey Songz is
Seducer.
a seducer.
Drake is a lover boy.
Drake tends to play the lover boy. I'm loved by women and they just love me.
Baby girl.
All right. The seducer, he's a player. He can come in. He's going to spit game.
And I see that. Rebel archetype is your alternative music. We see that.
Yeah, I see that about you, Kwame. So while we are having this conversation, we are still growing in our mind about our craft, about our skill, so that when you approach something, you approach it and your pen whoop, whoop, gets sharper.
That one time I sent in a bunch of rock songs. Exactly.
Yes, sir. We remember very
Speaking
good.
of which, are any of those going to come out too?
Yeah. When are
Because
they coming?
honestly, Kwame, at this point, everything you put in our room, I don't think I've disliked anything. So I'll just take whatever you got.
Now we got Fave 46.
Kazin is a bumble. Oh, I can't say that word.
Tat Verdak.
I don't ever say that B word.
Produced by Fave.
How are you doing, Kazin, the producer?
Fave made the beat about mix and master on this one. My friends rapping. Okay.
Hello.
Yo.
You sent in one
And
more?
we got you one more. This is another skip too. So I got your next skip. You'll be coming up
Your
next.
food. Oh, you're good. You're good. That's so great. I'm doing great too. Speaking of food, I had mac and cheese for breakfast, so I'm doing fantastic, Kazin.
All right. So we got two more in the skip line.
Kazin said hi to you. You didn't even notice it. He said hi, King.
What up, Kazin?
Didn't even notice. I just realized he didn't know you're here.
What up, Kazin, the producer? Yeah, I was looking up.
I understand.
Gotta
I
look
understand.
over here at the chat.
Yeah,
The chat is
I
down.
understand. I understand.
My bad.
You're fine. So about those rock songs, Kwame. Where
When
they
they-
at? When they
when
coming
they-
out?
when they
Are they gonna be
dropping.
on the EP?
When they dropping. Oh, well, Guan, man. You know, we here in the war zone. That's what Guan. You know what I'm saying? All night. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
You know what? You sound like a cat that's arguing over some food.
That's what it sounds like. That's what the sirens sound like, though, don't it?
It do sound like that, which is why when I hear it, I go, oh, okay, another cat fighting. And then it goes, ooh. And I go, oh, no, wait, that's the siren. Oh, snap, my life.
Yeah.
Can I change my submission to another song I made since now I know you guys are Marvel lovers?
Yo, send
you
it
sure
in.
can.
Just send it in. When we get to
You
you,
sure can.
we'll play the swapped out.
We
Whatever.
are Marvel lovers.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
anime lovers. I'm just new to the community.
Yo, so I am producing an anime film. Okay, so
August. What?
if you guys want to see a clip from the anime film, I'll play it. Just put anime in the chat. Let's get to these skips though, while you guys decide on whether or not y'all want to see a clip from the anime we're producing.
Wait. He said August. Why? Why? You just said July. Why?
Tat Verdacht, First Master. This is produced by Fave.
Kwame said, do that. So I guess play your
Do it.
anime.
I'll play the anime. Anime, yes. Norville. All right. Okay. Let's hit the play button. Let's act right around here.
Okay. Gotcha. Ooh.
Epidemiological.
Ooh. That's what a rock song's. Oh, I'm excited for this.
Favorite.
Ein 15-Jähriger beging vergangenes Wochenende einen Raub mit versuchter schwerer Körperverletzung. Die Tatumstände sind bis jetzt noch nicht geklärt. Ob Waffen oder sonstige krafteinwirkende Gegenstände benutzt worden sind, ist zurzeit noch nicht klar.
Vor mir selber muss ich flüchten. Irgendwie muss ich meine Gedanken unterdrücken. Deshalb hält mir gestern jetzt auf einmal Steh in den Rücken. Kannst dich lassen, auch wenn wir es eigentlich müssten. Ohne Gefühle, da ich schon lange nichts zu lachen habe. Weil das keine Kind in mir schon vor ziemlich lang starb. Töte meinen Teufel, sie legt mich dann in ein Massengrab. Kann ich begehen mich selber ein Attentat. Baut mich auf, senkt trotzdem meine Laune. Fragt sich im Kopf, warum ich selber von mir staune. Keine Zeit, nur mich Stress, deshalb ohne Pause. Müsste runterkommen, gebe zu, dass ich sie brauche. Komm nicht aus dem Bett, spüre keine Energie. Zieht mich ins Studio, mich quält diese Melodie. Teufel im Spiegel, Grund, dass ich von einem Teller ziehe. Immer noch der Meinung, dass ich sterbe, so wie Kennedy. Im Kopf lagen mir Schmerzen, ihre Meinung nehme ich mir zu Herzen. Nur tiefen Worte tun mich stärken, kein Gedächtnis, doch ich werde es mir merken. Gerade ist kein Platz zu scherzen, eingesperrt hab nur Licht durch Kerzen. Macht mich kaputt, doch es tut mich nur härten. Für die Treue wird sie noch meine Frau werden. Zu lange schon herrscht in mir Stille, keine Kraft, mich trägt nur der Wille. Mich selber begleite ich zur Mille, Gedanken leer, tragt die rosarote Brille. Wie kann sie doch, ich mich dich leiden? Finden zueinander, auch wenn wir streiten. Gedanken beieinander, auch wenn wir uns meiden. Ich bin hier, ist die Frage, wird sie auch bleiben? Spürst du in die Reue, fragt mich der Staatsanwalt. Bleib beruhigt, denke, mein Bruder in der Strafanstalt. Lachen vergeht, denn mein Herz ist jetzt gerade kalt. Nur die Frage, werd ich überhaupt 30 Jahre alt? Im Kopf treiben sich Fragen, hat es sich gelohnt? Abgestumpft, weil mich schon keiner mehr verschont. Gesichter zu Boden, Stich in den Rücken, bin ich schon gewohnt. Zünd die Zigarette an und blicke hoch zum Mond. Im Kopf lagen mir Schmerzen, ihre Meinung nehme ich mir zu Herzen. Nur tiefen Worte tun mich stärken, kein Gedächtnis, doch ich werde es mir merken. Gerade ist kein Platz zu scherzen, eingesperrt hab nur Licht durch Kerzen. Macht mich kaputt, doch es tut mich nur härten. Für die Treue wird sie noch meine Frau werden. Komm nicht aus dem Bett, spüre keine Energie. Zieht mich ins Studio, mich quält diese Melodie. Teufel im Spiegel, Grund, dass ich von dem Teller ziehe. Immer noch der Meinung, dass ich sterbe, so wie Kennedy.
Shout out to Produced by Fave.
You know, for a split second I got mad because I'm like, you paused it, and then I realized the song is over.
The song is over.
My bad.
I don't ever know what he is talking about when he is talking, but it sounds dope.
I like it. That beat knocking. Okay.
I don't ever know what he is talking about. But it sounds fire. He be sliding.
I got so lost. I just was vibing.
That was just vibing out.
I'm
I'm like, yo,
It sits in a nice pocket. Maybe that's what it is for me. I got lost in
that
your
German
nice
or whatever it is like.
Yeah, what language is that? Produced by Fave?
That German or whatever it is, it's like
it
hypnotic. It sounds like in Harry.
German.
It's German. I'm like, yo, that German is hidden.
It was hidden, right? Okay.
I'm like, yo.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Sometimes the emotion can pass the subject across language.
Oh yeah.
Talk your knowledge.
Shout out to Jay.
Your wife personality is great for sure.
Yeah, yo, she's awesome.
Hi, thanks.
She's awesome.
What
yo.
app are you on?
What up, Block Party? Welcome to the party.
Kick, Twitch.
Shout out to Block Party.
Are you Twitch or are you YouTube? Hello. Thank you.
Yo, he was talking slick for sure. I'm like, I don't know what he's saying, but whatever it is, he means
Block
it.
Party, hi.
What's good, bro? Yo, man, that post you made about people doing you said the skip of Rooney? Shout out to Block Party for his skip. Yo, man. That
You're on Hi. You're on YouTube. Hi, I found you. This is Boy J. Hi, welcome to our room.
What up? Welcome to our room.
We are streaming on Twitch,
Kick,
TikTok, and YouTube. That's why I asked which one are you on.
We're all over the place. So I got your skip.
I'm
You'll be
animated.
coming
Well,
up.
thank you very much.
You're coming up after.
It says
After
rapper
Koala.
in your name. Rapper. You
Yo,
got
man.
a song, right? Hold on, sweetheart. You
Go
got
ahead.
a song, right? Boy J. It says rapper in your name, so surely you submitted a song, right? Surely you did. Because when I look in this queue, I should see, right? I should see a song by you so we can hear. Oh, yes, I do. 10. Oh, great. Can't wait to hear that. Wonderful. Go ahead, honey.
So, as I say here with Block Party, that post you made.
You have a nice day too.
About the music reviewers, and they don't add value. They're not looking at the song. They're not even analyzing the song, and they got all this critique and all this to say, and it's trash. Yeah, man, I gotta say, it was a good post. I appreciate that post, man. That was a good post. That's why I said preach on it. So shout out to you, Block Party.
I don't know if you have that. Do you have that?
Do I got a Zelle? Yes, I do.
Oh,
Yes, I do.
To be honest, I still don't know what Zelle is. I'm sorry. Is that like another Cash App or is it like a
it's another
PayPal?
Cash App.
I can't tell the difference. I
It
gotta
should
educate
be.
myself.
I'll give you my Zelle here in a minute.
Man, it'd be terrible sometimes. Can't be in everybody's reviews, that's for sure. Kwame, you be getting backlash for your stuff?
Sure do.
Kwame, you do? Your stuff is fire. What do you mean?
Hey, go to the chat so I can put this in the.
Right here.
Yeah.
Man. Zelle is the #1 private transfer app for official banks in the U. Norville, I thank you for just educating me because I sure was going to look this up as soon as he gave me my phone back. But I appreciate you for not being like, Kaya, you don't know what that is? I grew up with that in school. They'd be like, Danny, I can't believe you don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. Yo, hey Sarah, Danny don't know what it is. And I'm like, would you just shut up and tell me what it is?
Would you tell her what it is?
Oh, and
already?
they never did though. That'd be the part. They still wouldn't tell me. And I'm like, I stopped asking questions for real. Because I just was like, I'm sick of this. Bruh, I have had people tell me some wild ish. Really? And I'm like, yeah, all right. That's all you can do. Just be like, okay. My knowledge feels useless until I meet people like you. Ah!
Yo, listen.
Yeah.
Listen. Since 2002, I have been getting my records mixed and mastered at Sterling Sound Studios, right? Which is like one of the top studio mixing and mastering facilities in America. Sterling Sound. Okay. To educate you all about Sterling Sound.
Oh, I was going to grab the next skip. But okay, sure. You can do Sterling Sound.
Okay.
Yep.
Sterling Sound in New York City. Okay. They have facilities in New York City, Edgewater, New Jersey, and Nashville. And I've been getting mine done in New York City since 2002 until recently, where I started using my own team of engineers. Okay. So I got my stuff mixed here. And I still had people talking about the mix. Okay? My mastering engineer was, he's not famous. Okay? My mastering engineer is Brian Montgomery. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not this politician dude.
Your stream froze? Yeah,
It
that happens sometimes.
Okay? Here's Brian Montgomery. He's a collaborator with Sterling Sound. Okay?
Your mastering engineer's name is M14.
So here's Brian Montgomery, Sterling Sound.
Okay.
That's Brian. Okay? I've known Brian since 2002. He did my very first album, my first record.
He did?
And he's, when I tell you, like, yo, he's super, I'm not talking about, like, he just does anything. Like, he's been doing it since then. He's a friend. I've known him for a long time. Okay? He's done major records over here, right? Let me tell you something.
Tennessee, that makes sense.
I had people come in and tell me, yo, man, your mixes is whack and blah, blah, and yada, yada. And I'm like, you know what? If you just don't like me, you don't like me.
You are not getting out
Just say you don't like me. You don't like my music. You don't like no music you're not a part of. You see what I'm saying? And this is how I catch people, because I've seen people like, I get invited to award shows, so I've seen people like, yo, I can catch you outside. Just because I'm low key doesn't mean I'm not connected. Yo,
I'm not sending my beats to certain people anymore. Really, Block Party?
You had to come to Twitch? Yeah. Okay, I sent you the Zelle though. Did you get the Zelle? I sent the Zelle over on YouTube.
Oh man, really?
So yeah, yo, I don't go to like, I go to people who support me live, and I'll go over there and I'll put in the skip and I'll play. Okay, it's Walk, WALK Tour, TOUR 76 at gmail.com. Walk Tour 76 at gmail.com. That's my Zelle. So yeah, I just don't, you know what I'm saying? If you make a comment about my mix and you don't pull up an analyzer, it's just about how your ears feel, and I'm mixing to a reference, I'm not talking to you no more. That's the last time I go over to your live, right? If you tell me I need to nudge my vocals a millisecond and to get it more in the pocket, a millisecond, you heard that my vocals were out of time by a millisecond, I'm not going to your live no more. I can't. You know what I'm saying? You were just looking for something to say. You just can't say the song is fire when the song is fire. If you can't do that, yo, then you just want to just roast everybody. You just want to complain to everybody about everything. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Street Lights by Quality God.
Whoa. Say yeah, 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 yeah. Say yeah, 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 yeah.
You gon' get his tag.
Say yeah, 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 yeah. Say yeah, 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 yeah. Only outside when the street lights off. She can get a stroke like the heat too high. I've been on guard like a green light God. Niggas only hate when they see that sauce. Phone been booming cause you need that bar. I just wanna shine but I think too dark. Money on my mind, that's the evil thought. Running out of time, ain't seen no clock. New day, same shit, old hoe, lame bitch. Re-up, slang shit, ain't nothing new. Same day, change shit, new hoe, flame bitch. Hot girl, flame it, aimed in a shoot. Demon time 3, and my needle line, pay a nigga for what you saying. I ain't been rude. Too high facelift, no lies, hate dismiss me, fake shit, I ain't no fool. No, I've been overthinking sober, maybe never, baby. Got a baby drama lady. Solo sipping, cup of liquor, fucking sick and tired of feeling no more patient. In the coupe, tryna dodge all the cops, no getting me a move like a slick pile or no slip. And see, I knew what the shit she was doing, tryna get a lead and move like a chess game checkmate. Told her I'ma hit the gas, hope I don't hit the curb, officer. I ain't going too fast. When I dip, you dip like wrench. I get chips like poker. I bet finna go all in. I ain't going in unless some hoes going up. I ain't leaving less, so your girls coming with me. I popped out, hopped out, posed for the camera. I ain't even cool, too cold on them niggas. Baby, rich check, blick check, whoa, little nigga. All that bitch shit'll make me like a load on a nigga. July 4th, launch chair, fold of these niggas. Dirty, hairy, lucky, I ain't smoke all these niggas. I'm dreaming about the million pick four mini. It's red jacket, Mike Jackson, woo, that's a thriller. Asian black Hispanic, or she snow like vanilla. Only outside when the street lights off. She can get a stroll like the heat too high. I been on guard like a green like God. Niggas only hate when they see that sauce. Phone been booming cause he need that bond. I just wanna shine, but I think too dark. Money on my mind, that's the evil thought. Running out of time, ain't seen no clock. New day, same shit. Old hoe, lame bitch. Re-up, slang shit, ain't nothing new. Same day, change shit. New hoe, flame bitch. Hot girl, flame it, ain't in the shoe. Demon time 3, and I need a line paying nigga for what you saying. I ain't been rude. So high facelift, no lies. Hate dismiss me, fake shit. I ain't no fool.
You know, y'all are creating these nice vibes. I can just, you know what I'm saying? Like, just put it on and just vibe out.
Yeah.
This is some nice vibes y'all have been presenting.
Yeah. So I gotta say, you know what I'm saying?
Just so I could just get lost.
I gotta say, that's another one from
Indica Dean, you rocking with?
Hey, what up, Indica?
Hello.
Yo, I think it's dope. I gotta say, Quality, this is another banging vibe from you, man. You know what I'm saying? Another banger of a vibe, yo. I think that's dope. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you. I know what you guys are all about. Shout out to Block Party, yo. And I ain't got nothing to say. So you see, if I hear it, the mix is good. The mix is clean. Vocals forward. I can hear everything in the track. It's balanced. I got ear candy. I'm listening through mastering headphones from Shure. It sounds great. Okay? I'm looking at the analyzer. I got the analyzer on screen.
You're fine, Kwame. We understand when you come here and want to present your stuff because it's not appreciated in these other rooms like I thought it was.
Listen.
So we support you guys coming in, sending your skips, sending with the songs that you want because y'all don't feel appreciated. You will feel appreciated over here.
Listen.
No matter what your concept or idea is, we will try to help you.
All I do is market music.
That's it.
Okay? I got a meeting coming up. Yeah, that's it.
No, 76.
Not walking, just take walk.
I'll type it. It's Twitch. I'll type it.
Yeah. It's
I
just
got you.
Walk, not walking. Walk. WALK.
But it's 76 too. That's a
Door.
just.
Yeah. She's gonna send it inside, but it's
no
walk.
problem.
Door 76.
I hate that my family is just getting crapped on in these other rooms, yo. Y'all are talented people.
And here's the thing:
What the
none of these
haberdashery
people,
is they hating on?
none of these people do any type of music marketing that are making all these critiques.
So what are they doing? Just going in and hating then?
Yeah. They listen to music, they hate, they like what they like, and that's it.
I'm not yelling at you.
Right?
I want you to know that. I'm not. I'm just. Yeah.
None of them do any type of music marketing. None of them.
So how can they be so critical?
Because they can be.
Well, I do get that they are the ones buying the music, but really,
see, like I said,
like, shouldn't you be just live?
My business partner and advisor, Paul Prada, who's over at GT Digital Distribution, and yes, there it is. And over at DT Digital Distribution and Empire Records, who's the marketing director, we talk. And I sit down and I discuss plans and strategies and what we're going to do for our project with you guys on it. These other people don't do no marketing. Okay? When I say I could take a song number 1, number top 10, top 5, DRT radio reports with publishing being paid, I'm not lying. I got proof. You get the radio reports. You could go check the DRT reports yourself. This is the difference between somebody who should be doing music reviews because it's beneficial to you and somebody who is just doing reviews for TikTok views. Okay? They might as well put on the clown makeup and be doing the NPC thing. Your song is trash. Your song is trash. Your mix is bad. You're one mix away. They should be just doing that. Like, do that and just be that. Like really. Thank you for the roses. Gook. Another glizzy.
Another glizzy is crazy work.
Yeah, it was. I figured it'd be wild, right?
Yeah,
I figured that one would be a good one.
Now, if y'all clip that, I wouldn't be mad at y'all.
Yo. Like, I feel like that's what they should be doing because when I
Hey,
go
yo,
there,
pause.
you know what I'm saying? That's what they doing.
And, you know, there are artists now that come in our room and they're talented and they go, this sounds like AI. And I'm like, nah, that person is just talented.
I could tell a difference between the AI noise because I can hear it.
I can't. I'm still trying to get my ears to hear it and know what I'm looking for.
I can hear it. You one mix away. I'm saying I can tell the AI noise. I can hear it. You know what I'm saying? When I can hear it, it's just easy to do. It's easy for me to say, okay, this sounded a little AI. You know what I'm saying? You can produce that amount of, it's like dithering. You can produce it. It's dithering and truncation that happens with AI because it's digital. So it's sending square sine waves. So the vocal sounds like shh. It has this shh on the high end. I know Block Party can hear it because when you're dealing with sound, it's like, ooh, I don't want that. Everything is, you know, it sounds weird. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got it. I got you, Clee. I got you, Skip. We're going to get to these skips, too, because the skips are piling up, by the way.
Are you adding everybody to the list, though?
Yeah. I'm going to look at the list. I got Block Party up there.
You're going way too fast. So you got to add Koala.
Koala sent the skip.
You went way too fast.
Here's Koala.
Yeah.
So Koala sent the skip.
You got to do Block Party.
I got Block Party. He's already up there.
You got to do Cleeboy 10.
And Cleeboy 10. I got Cleeboy 10. Okay, so we got them. They're getting skipped. All right, now we're gonna get to these skips. By the way, we got 3 people in the skip line, so we're gonna start off with Block Party. But I can hear it. If you mix records, you know exactly where the noise sits. It sits in the high mids and in the high range. It's the truncation of the signals from the sine wave from the being digitally reproduced. It doesn't have a natural curve.
That's what he's saying. The vocals sound unnatural. And that's the part where I got to tune my ears better because I can't tell. But other artists come in here and they go,
YouTube is lagging bad.
Yeah, it is. If you have TikTok, we're not too bad on TikTok and Twitch and Kid, but every app has its day. Today is YouTube day. I think yesterday was TikTok's day.
If you want to know what to listen for, do you guys remember the sound from AOL Sign Up?
No, I didn't have AOL.
Okay. You're in for a treat.
But
Here we go.
People else had it.
Here we go. So when you used to dial up on the internet, okay, we used to have to dial up on the internet over the phone, okay? So there was a sound that we used to hear when you had to call to get on the internet.
I'm aware of what y'all went through. I just never had to do it.
So here's what the sound sounds like. You had to call in.
Oh, snap! Oh, snap!
See that haze?
Yeah.
That's what I hear on top of the AI music. This is really loud, so you could like really hear it.
You know what's sad about that?
It's the dial-up noise.
You know what's sad?
Gibberlink. Right. It's the gibberlink.
I didn't know that's what that was. That's the AOL dial-up.
That's the
All
AOL
this
dial-up.
time I've been like, okay,
and then,
my bad.
then it would open up and it would say, "You got mail." Once you linked up, it would link in, and then the noise would stop, and you'd be online. So when we used to have to call in to get online, and that's what we heard.
I remember that. You used to call the random hotline number that girls was getting dudes backdoored from.
Well, I never got backdoored from there, but I did used to call it, and I did get a couple of girlfriends. They didn't last long, maybe about, maybe a month at the longest, or a couple of weeks.
Yeah, every day I learn something new about my husband. This is interesting. Talk about it.
Hey, the AOL chat rooms, everybody used to be at ASL, and everybody be in 18 male Brooklyn. So
I was young. I wasn't doing all that. But that is the AOL sound. Wow.
I told you. It's the dial-up sound.
You pulled that memory from the recesses of my mind. I used to hate that sound so much. It used to be so annoying.
So that's the AOL sound. So whenever I hear that noise,
Especially about the I used to hate that mess. It
I used to be like, when I hear that haze, I'm like, yeah, somebody's using AOL.
Haze. Oh.
I hear that haze. I'm like,
It's crazy.
I understand.
Bruh sleeping on the couch after the stream. No, not at all. No. I'm not the jealous type of wife.
Nah.
I just be more mad that he always tells y'all these stories and not me. There's so much I learn from him when he talks to other people. Because when he talks to me, he talks about the stuff that he actually cares about.
Yeah, y'all bring up memories.
Y'all bring up
about
stuff that he forgets
shit.
from when he was like 10, 12. And I'm
Random
like,
shit. And I
that's
go,
the stuff I
oh.
want to know.
So picking up the house phone while somebody was on AOL was the worst because you would hear the haze. You would hear the gibberlink, like Norville calls it. So whenever I hear gibberlink, I know it's AOL.
Dang near get pulled into the matrix. Hello?
Yeah, yo, that's what it was like.
Dopamine, little tech a tight beat, bouncy trap beat 2025.
Block party. Okay, here we go.
I wasn't joking. All of that is
all of that is literally in the title.
In the title. Was not kidding.
So here's block party.
Hello,
y'all.
how are you doing? If you're on YouTube and it's laggy for you, you could go to Twitch.
Yeah,
or TikTok or
Twitch
Kick.
Or TikTok. And you can find that from the link in the bio. You can go to our link tree and like.
But we're
join
doing
us
good. How are you?
On other socials.
Yes.
I don't know why YouTube isn't popping up inside my multi-chat, but it's always something with technology. Technologia. And then after this, Skip, I think we got one from Koala, and then we got one from Cleeboy.
Yes.
Shout out to Cleeboy.
Yes, you got it all. It's 3 minutes behind?
Yeah.
3 minutes? Insane!
I have a song to this block party. Would you mind me like doing something on this beat and let's feature it on my compilation album Block Party? You know what I'm saying? You can mix it and everything. I'll just do the stems and the vocals and send it over to you. Can you send it to me?
Can you play the song?
You know?
They think this is trash? Oh, Boulder Dash.
Koala, you want to feature on it with me? It'll be me, you, and Block Party.
I did, yo. He loved interrupting my vibe. Let me vibe.
For real.
Stop playing. For
Let's
real.
do it. As soon as. Let's do it.
With yourself, click off the TikTok and just before we release it. Clean boys like I'm just playing. You can.
Woo! Block Party.
Nah, he is not trash. Nah.
Oh, this track is crazy.
Lil Grams, you're back. Hello.
What up, Lil Grams?
I didn't realize it was Lil Grams. Of course you can. See?
Yeah, yo, post us, clip us.
Yes.
Yo, we're getting ready to start a clipper. We're going to be paying people to clip our show. So we're getting ready to start our own clipper community, right? So before I start paying other clipper communities, I want to start my own and start paying my own people to get paid to clip our show. So we're gonna start our own clipper community. I'm working on it. It's taking a little time, but we're getting
He
there.
said,
We're getting there.
That ish. He did. Went on the journey. We did.
Yo,
I'm
that
surprised, Block Party, that
that
they saying your stuff
composition
is
was
trash. I have to be honest.
dope.
I am surprised.
Dope.
Well, you know what? If they can't see the vision, then that's on them. You think it was hard? I think so
That
too.
was very hard. That was dope.
I already have clips I haven't posted yet. Should I wait?
Nah, go ahead, post them. Go for it.
Post it.
Start clipping now. Start clipping now.
Because he says unhinged things, as do I.
Start clipping now. You guys feel free to start clipping now. When I start the clipper community, it give me the way to actually like post you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like to pay you for clipping. You know what I'm saying? So we're working it out, and I gotta work out how much we're gonna pay for how many views. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, like that's it. You know what I'm saying? So, but right now we're just trying to start clipping us so we can increase our brand, our awareness. Because when we do this drop, I want us to go platinum on day one, and not platinum in streams. I mean, I want them to buy everything, literally the NFTs, the MP3s, everything.
I still I said what I said, and I'm standing 10 toes down on it. They don't know what they listening at.
I'm telling you, they don't know
I
what
said
they
what I
listening
said.
for.
Even if you clip it and post it out there, who is she?
They don't know what they listening
said
for.
What I said.
Okay?
If they say your beats is trash, they don't know what they doing. They
Listen.
not open minded and they are biased.
Listen, I got so much time in this industry. I was with Rough Riders. Shout out to Sheldon Michaels, who's also known as Teflon. That's my man. I know he lives out there in New Jerusalem, in New Jersey. Shout out to Teflon. I was with them. He did my whole first EP. Shout out, you know what I'm saying? Then he did Eve, Who's That Girl? And then they went off on tour. Then Rough Riders decided they weren't doing R&B no more because Parlay didn't succeed. I was like, y'all didn't even give us a shot. We'd have took it, but it is what it is. I was at Sony when B2K was first getting signed, but they went with Tug Entertainment because they were already on tour with Immature, and they decided like it would be better for them because they already had a tour set up. So we didn't get picked up by Sony at the time. I got time in this industry. So I know what sounds good. I know how to get whatever. And I recognize people that don't know nothing. Because they were born in the Diddy era. And when the Diddy era came, everybody was like, you know what? I don't want baby all on my buns. I'm good. I'll join the Air Force. I'll get a regular job. It's not worth this. That's what I did. Shout out to Block Party, by the way. Block Party, you know what my email is, right?
Boy got your clip of the glizzy.
Now he managed Uno the activist? Yo.
No, don't skip over that. He got your clip of the glizzy. He got you. He got you. You got.
Listen, I want to get got. Hopefully it goes viral for you. You know what I'm saying? Jibby just paid for Marvel Man to get moved up to skip. Okay. I'm gonna put you in the skip line.
Hi, Travis. How do you get a review? Well, you submit your song in the link in the bio.
Yeah, and it's free to submit. It's just the line is getting long
because we're going through our skips portion,
and we have to put the skippers, up front because they paid to skip. But it's free. We're not charging, to just get a review.
And if it's too laggy for you on YouTube, you can check us out on Twitch, TikTok, and Kick.
TikTok, Kick. Okay, I got you from Cash App, from Jabri. And that was... Which song, Jabri? Marvel Man.
Ooh.
Okay, let's put that in the skip line.
Okay.
All right.
My song, I predict my attempt charge, but it's about my mate that passed away. Okay, Little Grams.
Joe, Wavy Gravy. Joe, you in the room again? You around? Yeah.
Wavy Gravy. Joe is back?
Just DM'd us for the email.
DM'd, yeah.
Okay, let me go to my DMs.
Well, while you do that, I'm going to play this next skip. And shout out to all of our skippers.
Oh. Block Party. I'm going to send you my TikTok manager, right, that like boosts my live or whatever. My TikTok manager is taking on new clients, part of the guild or whatever they call it, whatever. So if you don't have one, I'll send you her. She's awesome, yo. She boosts your posts and she boosts your live stream. But you have to have a live stream, and you live stream. So, and that goes for you too, Joe.
Koala flying.
And shout out my nigga Godson, man.
Yeah, look, I could jump out the sky from the top of a plane without no wings, nigga. Dang, nigga.
Okay,
That's
cool.
a freak fall.
You said it's
Live in the
sketchy.
hood with a superhero pose like we ball. Life's a bitch until I get rich. I've been at the top.
Mine is a real person. I met her. We talk. He says some bot accounts would DM you. Yo, mine is a real person. She's cool.
Are you done?
My wife met her. She live streams too, so
I didn't meet her. I saw her though.
she saw her. She live.
She was live streaming, and I was like, "Oh, that's her. She is a legit person."
Yeah, so she's legit. She was from a cubicle in China.
And then you sent gifts to her and stuff. Yeah. Back to Kwame because you done?
Yeah, go ahead.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, nigga. Dang, nigga. That's a freak fall. Land in the hood with a superhero pose like we ball. Life's a bitch until I get rich. I've been at the top, I've been at the bottom. Life's really a seesaw, but she riding me like they like how you living quick. Truth is, I ain't been that great. I'm just trying to get my mental right. Make sure both of my children straight. 2025, I'm done with bums. Your energy not in my living space. Ain't nobody like Kwame, baby. Leaving, I'm out to demonstrate. Keep a blade on me, no Figueroa. Ballin' on niggas, could've dunked on you, but I finger rolled the landmine explosive. Getting high on life, I better up the doses. Told lil' mama she could rock me. Sentiment turn to sediment, now it's all corrosive. Don't implement without evidence, there won't be no closure. Quite baby, these niggas ain't lords to me. Your vibration are lowest to me. I'ma tell you the truth, so you're odd to me. Leeches trying to get closer to me. Niggas never be where they supposed to be. Treat the whole so cold, 0 degrees. Better be the truth if it's told to me. Nigga that knew so old to me. When I pull up, they know it's me. Glass in the head is a toast for me. Star of the show, better notice me. Breaking them chains, no holding me.
Shalom. Sorry, that's what it reminded me of.
Mr. L in the building. Shout out to Block Party. Salute.
Yeah, his vocals remind me of Michael on that one. Shimon, Shimon. When I gotta get it. Oh.
Kwame is wavy, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, Playboy, my face. I try to have a poker face, but I cannot
she can't hold water.
do a poker face.
She doesn't have it.
I don't. He got it. He give you the blankest, big-eyed, wide stare.
That's why we don't go to casinos, because if I took her to the
casinos
casino,
because we don't gamble. We value
if
our
I took her to a casino, I'd lose 10 grand in 10 seconds.
No, you wouldn't. I would. That's why I don't go. And besides, I need money for food in my house. I'm not going to go gamble. For what? For what?
She
Anyway.
ain't got a poker face.
Nah.
I'd be sitting there playing Texas Hold'em, and she'd be like, "Oh no, baby, don't put your chips on that."
Honey, let's be real. I wouldn't even be near you. I probably would be eating food.
They deliver the food to the tables for free.
Oh, they do?
If you
Well, then
sit
I
down.
would be sitting there looking at my plate the whole time, not looking at nobody's hands
but you
because
still
I can't have nothing.
Because you'll be sitting right here, right? And so when you peek at the cards, it's like this. Or you peek at the cards.
Oh, well, honey, I don't know how to play the game anyway, so I'd be good.
Nah,
I would be good because I'd be like, I don't know what the heck I'm looking at. Back to my mac and cheese.
But you still would be like looking at, if I got like a 2-3 and I'm bluffing, you'd be like, when you see the card.
Oh, you bluffing, and I look and I be like, it's right there. Oh, I just did it on my face. See, we be so screwed, yo.
Can't hold water. 10 grand gone in 10 minutes. 10 seconds.
You know what you would do? You could have me sit next to your enemy, and then I could make a face, and you'd be like, nah, you're bluffing.
Nah, they could tell because they straight faced, so they would know. Because, you know,
But if I'm sitting next to your opponent, right?
Nah, they would tell. They wouldn't allow it. They don't want you next to them.
Well, then fine. Bump you. I'll just be eating my food at the next table over. Peeking from time to time.
I told you. That's why we don't go to casinos, y'all, because we can't gamble. We can't do it.
Yeah.
It don't work for us.
You got an ad on Twitch. That's so weird.
Yeah, I do have ads a minute. I don't. That shouldn't be a minute ad on Twitch. I do have ads on Twitch, but it shouldn't
thank
be
you, young.
I do have ads. I'm trying to turn the ads off, but I just got affiliated, and I'm trying to get subscribers. Subscribe. You know, if you subscribe, you get free skips on Twitch.
Oh yes,
it's
you
one
do.
Free skip a day for my
stream
subscribers.
6 days a week. Yes.
We stream 6 days a week, which ends up being like 24 days a month. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. You're back now.
now.
Yeah, we were saying if you subscribe on TikTok, you get a free skip.
So if you subscribe on TikTok, and if you subscribe on Twitch, please, I do need subscribers. It does work out better for me with subscribers.
I'm trying to say your name and I can't get it. Young Jajani?
Young Ajani?
Young. It's the X that's throwing me off because I could say Young Ajani, but it's the
You
X.
just got affiliated too? Yeah, I just got affiliated. It took me 3 months of just grinding.
We don't stream. It depends on the month. This month we're taking Fridays off. We alternate. We just pick a random day and we just go off. So this month will be Fridays.
So this month, well, it's Friday for us. It's Thursday for you.
That's right.
We're 7 hours ahead.
Thursday night for y'all.
So Thursday night we don't be on, but Friday night we are on. So it's Thursday for you.
You got his name right. What did you say? Say it again. The X is silent?
Young Ajani.
Oh, okay. Well, hi. Thank you so much for the gifts.
Yeah. All the gifts go to her, by the way, and it's part of her fund. She wants to get her a pair of shorts.
Yep. So this is my job. I come in and I entertain you guys, even though I'm socially awkward.
Right. Normally
and an introvert.
Normally these are for recording. Like when I'm recording, because these are kind of loud. They do bleed a little bit for breathing purposes. They're just only the mid range. It doesn't loop back as much noise.
And plus the cushion on these things, right? Do you see how thick they
super
are?
cushiony.
And how thin mine are? Look at this how comfortable cushions.
Oh, another
His ears
skip
are like sitting on
by
pillows.
Fave.
Anyway.
We got another skip for Produced by Fave.
Oh, another skip. We appreciate y'all so much.
Shout out to everybody who supports our channel.
That song is stuck in my head by Kwame.
Boy.
Let me tell you something, Boy. Let me tell you something. I really am. Me and him both are, I call us omniverts. We are extroverted when we are comfortable and we know people. When we don't know you, we both are the most introverted, silent people.
Yeah, yo.
And honestly, he did streams longer than I did. I did not want to come on this camera. It made me nervous. And then I got used to people and people were supportive, like, hi, Kaya, how are you? And I'm like, okay, I can whoo a little bit. Still makes me nervous, though.
Yeah, I could tell you.
I still get anxious at this. I'm just not even gonna
lie. We are super introverted.
So this is, believe it or not, as comical as I am, this is hard for me to talk to a screen knowing that y'all are actual living, breathing people. And you're watching me right now, and I don't know y'all.
But it's a lot comfortable because you're like in the house.
But I'm in my space, so I'm trying to just,
okay, we here. We in the house.
It, you know?
But we really not.
And I'm trying to create the space that I would want you guys to create for me. So I'm making it loving and fun.
Yeah.
And talk about food.
Okay, here's Boy J. Shout out to Boy. And
okay, great. He's going to email you the song Okra before he checks out. Great, Norville.
Yeah, boy.
In real life, Kwame, that would be so dope. Even though we're in a war zone right now, when that calms down, you ever want to link up in real life? That would be so dope.
Yo, you link up with us in real life, man. It'll be good times. Good food. You know
If
what
you
I'm
love
saying?
pizza, I'm taking you to next pizza.
Well then, you're just a bitch.
Thank you, Faye. Faye says I'm doing a good job. Thank you.
I'm the flyest, I can't stop it. No designer, I'm just popping. I want 10, 10 bang rolls. I want 10 banks closed. I want securities pulling up, and they leave it at my door. I need 10, 10. Give me. Wouldn't swear I was a sergeant. Where she dropped and gave me 10. Got some cloud up on my name, my wife, and said, hey, throw me 10. It was 20 on that block. We did some math and made it 10. Spin back, no remainders. Trying to spend another 10. I really like that life high. You need a perk 10. My phone is chirping. I got a certain 10 serpent. I know it's worth it. From 10 to 10, I'm working. After 10, I mail the vacuum seal. It's 10 to purchase. I need 10. I'm the flyest, I can't stop it. No designer, I'm just popping. I want 10 bang rolls. I want 10 banks closed. I want securities pulling up, and they leave it at my door. I need 10. Give me 10 more bottles, 10 more models. When we leave the club, just no 10 more follow. Shawty, she a 10, but she got 10 more problems. Brody, he on 10, have precaution, he'll rob you. Call him past 10, about no money, I'll block you. Talking about a robbery, the 10 mil to stop you. Taser, you know that 10 mil is shocker. Bled out, 10 a.m. pronounce the cease. No, it hurts. He's a bloody boy. I put 10 hoes in his shirt. They can't find that boy. You can find him in the earth and do no 6 feet. Ain't no commas, put them 10 deep. Think I need a prayer. Since I was 10, I had a Sigma. Talking real sick. I was making jokes about toe now. It worked out just fine. I grew up and wanted better. Grabbed the 10 and Mac 11. Up to 2, ain't rock with 12. I need 10. I'm the flyest, I can't stop it. No designer, I'm just popping. I want 10 bang rolls. I want 10 banks closed. I want securities pulling up, and they leave it at my door. I need 10. Give me 10, hey.
Okay. Yes.
Shout out to Younger Johnny. He subscribed to the Culture Syndicate's live stream. So he's going to get a subscriber skip. So I put him in the skip line. Yes, I did. Sub. This is a skip. And it's a skip for the whole month. Every time you come in here, you're going to get to the subscriber skip portion of the live.
Produced by Faye got me bopping my head. You know what? Yeah.
Got me 10.
No, all you need to do is have a little TikTok dance to go with that and make it go viral.
Yes, sir. Yo, that was fire.
I like it.
That was fire. So look, so you see, Young as Johnny, he's got the nice beat to a bag.
Think to ask you, was
Yo,
it
the
okay?
mix sounded
Did it need
fine.
adjustment?
No, everything, the vocals was clear. It was bright, you know what I'm saying? I liked it, you know what I'm saying? With all the horn sections in the midsection, it was nice that they carved out a good space for you with all the bass and stuff like that, too.
Did you mix and master yourself, Clebo?
Yeah,
We like to ask that question, too. Do y'all mix and master? We like knowing what you guys do with your projects.
Yes, please subscribe, show love, and also it helps us expedite things, too, because, you know.
We got 24,000 likes. Thanks.
Oh, wow.
How do I... Okay, that must be YouTube. Hold on, you over there on YouTube. Wait a minute. I am coming.
Shout out.
Oh, you're an engineer. Well,
Okay.
hello.
Yo,
That's great.
see, sounds good. Listen, I ain't capping. When I say it sounds good, I look at the range.
Ah, here we go.
I'll check a
Hello.
couple of different ranges of the EQ, and if the EQ's sitting right and everything, I can hear everything I'm supposed to hear in the song, like the person. That's kind of important, right? Hearing the person. That's it. If nothing really jumps out, it's good, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good, yo. Mixes ain't gotta be like, it's gotta sound like somebody so and so. It don't really. It just
sound like so and so. Who said
you know,
what?
some people want your song to sound like somebody else.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, yeah.
That's weird. But okay. Does it have to?
Nah,
I mean, it's different if it like,
don't
oh,
have
it
to.
sounds like that naturally, but they be trying to find.
They be trying.
Okay, that's
They be trying.
interesting.
You know what I'm saying?
I couldn't help but notice.
Yeah. So when I, you know
Y'all
what
in the
I'm
war. Oh, we're in Jordan.
Yeah, we are in the war zone. We in Jordan.
We're sandwiched. Israel's on one side and Iran's on the other. And we're in the country right here.
Yo, speaking of the war zone, you know Israel got up this morning and bombed Qatar, which is supposed to be a U.S. allied country. And they just bombed them this morning. Went and bombed their oil fields unprovoked for no reason. Just went boom. And I was like, you know what that tells everybody?
You don't give a...
You don't give a damn.
No.
That tells everybody, like, you know what?
Create your own sound, as long as it sounds good.
Yeah, we see the sky.
Produced by Fave.
So they telling everybody, yo, if you don't agree with us, don't worry, we'll just bomb you too.
Yeah, we are staying safe. The good thing is where we're located, it's not near any tourist attractions or any busy areas. We're on the outskirts.
Nothing important is over here.
Away from the drama.
Nothing important is where we are.
Nope.
Nothing.
No malls, no nothing.
Nothing.
No nothing.
No government
like
buildings.
We're on the traditional side.
Nothing.
Where hijabs are common, which is good. It's not where the tourists
I'm
come
one
in,
step away from the farm, and I'm working on buying the farm. That's my goal, is to get on my farmland, and that's it.
And mind our own business.
I quit.
Right. We're not near any government buildings, embassies, nothing.
Yeah, yo. Yes, we've seen the sky, Clee-Boy. Yeah, we've seen the sky, yo.
Yeah, what does he mean by that? You've seen the sky? I'm like, yeah, the sky's blue.
The bomb trails and
oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I've seen
I hear the alarm, though, and I hear the sound. I feel the little rumblings, but I don't see it, though.
Yeah, sometimes it's so
I
close.
Don't want to see it.
The pressure from the bombs will shake the windows. Boom.
Thank you.
Don't want the windows to blow out, so I leave the window open.
Young Johnny says we got good vibes. I'm so glad you guys are just enjoying yourselves and you feel
Yo,
comfortable.
glad
This
you
is
enjoyed
great.
the grab. Jibby!
Did you finish all of the?
Yeah, yo, that was it for 10. It was done. It was, you know what I'm saying?
Did somebody? I thought Produced by Faith sent it another.
Ain't Israel getting rid of hijabs? Nah. They're getting ready to get put out the Middle East.
They're trying to.
The Europeans are getting ready.
Trying
Them
to.
Europeans
That's what I said. Produced by Faith sent something
out.
else. He sent
Oh, that was you? Oh,
yeah, yo.
shout
That
out
sounds
to
like
you.
you didn't do Produced by Faith. He sent another skip.
Yeah, he did. It's you right after Jabri. That's the order that the skips came in. Jabri put his skip in.
Oh, you're still in the skips.
Your skip is right after Jabri.
Okay, I see now. I thought he was in the free line. My bad.
Then there's
My
Younger
bad,
Johnny and his skip.
Yes, because he's a subscriber.
So all the skips are in order.
Jabri McLean.
Jabri Vandross.
Marvel Man.
Yeah, yo. I'm glad they're getting put out because it's going to be smooth when they're gone. It's going to be smooth when they're gone.
Wait, which issue is he talking about? Is he like get the hijabs out or he's saying get the other ones out? Which one?
The other ones.
Oh.
The Europeans, they're going to be out of here.
Oh.
The ish people's going to go.
Oh.
They got to go.
Okay.
Shout out
sure
to
who you were. Yeah.
So here it is, the Marvel song. This is Jibby Vandross.
Yep, I just
AKA
wanted y'all to hear my Marvel
Jabri
song.
McLean. Shout out to Jibri.
He always thought this could be in an Avengers movie.
So let's hear it.
Okay, let's see where your mind was. Ooh, it's purple. I like it already. Your internet is tweaking right now, but you're back. Okay. Are we glitching or anything?
It happens.
No, it's you? Okay. Just checking. I'll show them the cover art. His Marvel Man. And he's in purple.
She said, who gon' come and save the day? Yeah, I put my cape on and I flew away. Yeah, little mama, I'm gon' save the day. Girl, I'm gon' make it. Girl, I'm gon' make it. Yeah, fight them demons that stand in your way. I'm gon' slay. I'm gon' slay. Promise I won't roll the dice down the middle. Take your biggest problems, girl, and make them little. Let me be a Marvel Man today. I can be the mockingbird and all you know. Call me Peter Parker, I'm webbing through these holes. Me a Superman and fly you to the coast. Wanna get to know you, girl, to know you, girl. I can be the one who sees you as a queen. Queen, my Lois Lane, come meet the Justice League. Get you on Fantastic Boys and make you scream. Let me come and save your world, come save your world, yeah. She said, who gon' come and save the day? Yeah, I put my cape on and I flew away.
Sounds like you need to hit him up on Instagram.
Little mama, I'm gonna save the day.
I said he needs to hit you up on Instagram.
Girl, I'm gonna make it. Fight the
Sure.
demons that stand in
Hit me
your
up on
way.
Instagram.
Be my Wonder Woman, girl, I love the view. Flicking in Wakanda, eating passion fruit. Be an Iron Man and take you to the moon. Wanna be a hero, girl, your hero, girl. Fighting all the feelings till you're safe and sound. Swear I'm worth a million, baddest girl around. Just a joker down and bring them to the ground. I can be your savior, girl, your savior, girl, yeah. She said, who gon' come and save the day? Yeah, I put my cape on and I flew away. Yeah, little mama, I'm gon' save the day. I'ma save the day. If you stay to show you. Fight them demons that stand in your way. Promise I won't roll the dice down the middle. Take your biggest problems, girl, and make them little. Let me be a Marvel man today.
Marvel man, yeah. All right. What we think of chat? I like it. I think it's a vibe. What you guys think?
Shout
Okay,
out to-
personally, we think there's too much low end in the voice. Okay.
Okay.
Kind of clashing with the beat. Oh, he said it's an old song. You made
All
this
right.
back in 2020.
Not a
old
problem.
Producer. Okay.
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Okay, so when you're making stuff for films and movies, okay, you have to keep the BPM of the song between 100 to 115. That's the BPM range for films, because the way film runs, the film's pacing is at 100 to 115 BPMs. And that's for any movie, any film, action, spy, suspense, good cop, bad cop, whatever. It's always at that sort of BPM, okay? Anytime they slow down, it's an emotional or sad point. And anytime they go above that, it's a party or a club scene. Know that about film, okay? I work with film a lot, and I could tell you flat out, it's a very super duper rare occasion for them to go outside of this BPM law because of the way the film edits. When they edit the film, they edit to the BPM. So I want you to know, when they do film and they do film BPMs, they do it with this intentionally. And I can show you exactly what it looks like, okay? Let me show you. I can show you from my own anime. Song is like at 105, 102 BPMs or whatever. And when they edit it to the BPM of the song, depending upon the song that you do. And the BPM and how the beat moves is not the same thing, because you can have 100 BPMs, right? Duck, 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 duck. And it can be a different beat. Anybody who makes music understands what I'm talking about. The beat can be different than the actual BPMs. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody actually like uses it like that. Yada yada. Let me go to the managed videos.
Are there any other skippers before you?
Nah, there's no other skippers. You're next.
Oh, okay.
You're next.
Oh, yes, you are.
You're next. So let me just show this clip, and then we're going to get right to you.
Excuse me.
Because it kind of has to do with people who want to make film music. So I'll let you guys kind of...
Oh, yeah, Kwame was supposed to watch. It's okay, we'll get Kwame.
Fight for power, fight for change. Started this war, not a damn change. Fight for power, fight for fame. Empire falling and all this.
Came from the bottom, get attention to. too. Mama used to cry, said I gotta make it out. Bruno coming at me, trying to fill me up with dope. Stayed up late, praying I ain't finished yet. Whole weight of the world and I'm pushing it. Told them keep sleeping on me, I'ma keep cooking. Till they scream free, that from Central Booker. I'm fighting for the power, fighting for the fame. Breaking these chains, changing this game. Said I wouldn't make it, said I wouldn't rise. I'm standing here right before your eyes. I'm fighting for the power, fighting for the fame. Breaking these chains, changing this game. Said I wouldn't make it, said I wouldn't rise. I'm standing here right before your eyes. They said I'd never make it, said I would fall apart. You can't build empires, hard working hard. From the basement to the penthouse, climbing up the ladder. If hustling doesn't matter, then I made an antimatter. I ain't gotta flex, I ain't gotta shine. I'm stacking wins, crossing every line. Grinding every hour, now they beg me please. Never had the luxury to walk with ease. Musa, you know this beat is crazy, right? I'm fighting for the power, fighting for the fame. Breaking these chains, changing this game. Said I wouldn't make it, said I wouldn't rise. I'm standing here right before your eyes. I'm fighting for the power, fighting for the fame. Breaking these chains, changing this game. Said I wouldn't make it, said I wouldn't rise. I'm standing here right before your eyes.
No, he did not. This is by a group called Part 718.
That's Part 718.
It's a group of animators,
they're
right?
an animation production studio out of Queens, New York. He comes in from time to time, but we
I hit the crickets on accident.
We have agreed to have a partnership so that we could do animation and film, and I'll be producing the film, and we're getting funding and everything else. So, as you can see, the BPM goes with the animation clips, and that's like a preview of the anime to come, right? That we're getting ready to build. That's to show what we can do, and kind of like what the direction we're going in. So, it works. But you got to get the BPMs right. When you're making music for film, you have to be super BPM conscious so that the special effects that are in your sound line up with where they're going to put it in the film. And that's why they stick to the certain BPM. That's why they call it beats in film. You know what I'm saying? I learned that from Ryan Coogler, by the way. I took Ryan Coogler's masterclass back in, 2019. He had a masterclass, and I took his masterclass, and that's what he talked about: beats and BPMs and this, and selecting your music, and the certain rules that go with film. So shout out to Ryan Coogler. Always learn something, guys. You know what I'm saying? Always learn. There's hidden rules to just about everything. The shit. This is his third master. You liked how it looked? Yo, thanks. You know what I'm saying? So, thank you. I appreciate, the compliment. I didn't draw it that way, but, shout out to Part 718. They did it. And the anime, the music that you guys give us for the compilation, we plan on incorporating that as we can into the anime at different times as, part of it to help boost sales and generate content and generate money. You know what I'm saying? That comes back to you guys. So shout out to you guys who are working with us. We gotta have ourselves. We got the tools, we got the skills, we gotta take care of it ourselves. So here's Prod Fave over on TikTok, and this is this shit. This is his third master on it. Let's see what you got.
That's why I watched yesterday.
Why?
Water Bandits.
The Water Bandits is up?
I can hear
It's one of my favorite.
Yeah. What you watching, Nicole?
Hey, dude, that's
Anyway.
Huh? Ey. Yeah. Sie ist wieder alone. Sie spammen mich Phone. Probier's nur mal. Von mir geht es kein Clone. On that shit. Yeah, bitch, I'm on. Way too lit. Yeah, bitch, I'm on.
Yes.
Zwei Types, was ich rock. Schock für die nie tot. Sie ist nicht, was ich will. Rot. Ihre Chicks going bad wie der Meat. Wie ein Berg ganz zu Peak.
All eyes on me. Hör nicht
doof bis ich Cash heimbrech. Teil mich, Bro, mir kein Feind am Tisch. Kein Platz für dich, alle wissen, wir sind der Shit.
Ich bin der Shit und du kannst meinen Verdacht.
Alle wissen, wir sind der Shit. Verliert 2 Mini-Kids.
Hit und that's it, ich spiel mit deinem Kopf Schach.
Aus dem Stuhl kommen nur Hits. Zieht sich aus, du weißt, dass ich hit. Phantom in der Rasse im Dorf. Champagne aus Lava and Top. Do not disturb my phone. Cause I rather stay alone.
Ich bin immer nachher als denkst. Ich bin im Zimmer, weil ich weiß, dass du schrammst. Ich bin ein Gespenst, brauch nicht mal Hand. Komme zu dir, wenn du fast schon pennst. 007, wir sind Inspector. Inspector, ich will keinen Job auf der Map. Hacker, direct. Die Pizzen am Brennen like she had her fat burn.
I'll give you a full explanation.
All eyes on me. Hör nicht auf, bis ich Cash heimbrech. Teil mich, Bro, mir kein Feind am Tisch. Kein Platz für dich, alle wissen, wir sind der Shit.
Ich bin der Shit und du kannst meinen Verdacht.
Alle wissen, wir sind der Shit. Verliert 2 Mini-Kids.
Hit und that's it, ich spiel mit deinem Kopf Schach.
Aus dem Stuhl kommen nur Hits. Zieht sich aus, du weißt, dass ich hit.
Ich bin der Shit.
I like his shoulders made me do something serious.
So Cleeboy the Rapper says, we need an explanation stream because Black Living Between the War Zone wasn't on BET today.
Okay, so water bandits is what happens is
So-
we have a water supply and
Okay.
the water truck comes once a week. Let's
Right.
start
So
there.
we get a water delivery, right? Water doesn't come to our door like every day.
No, it
So we
doesn't.
have 2 tanks, right? So we have one tank in here down here in the basement where the studio is. And there's another tank up on the roof. Okay? So now when the bottom tank fills up when the top tank gets low. So we use the top tank like every day. So we have 2 pumps. And so what we call water bandits is down here in the basement, all the water down here in the basement for the studio is is available outside in the basement to like take care of stuff.
Because of where we're located.
Because of where the office is located. But because I have the studio down here, I pay for the water, right? Now, of course, nobody in the Middle East like we share water. But it's water bandits because after I pay for the water and we fill up the tank and we wash our clothes, we're not going to get another water delivery until next week, Monday or Tuesday sometime.
Tuesday.
Right? Depending on when
4
they deliver.
o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock in the morning.
Maybe, but the water, they'll release the water and they'll send the water to the building once a week. So she's
they
like,
get water happy and they decide
when the
to
water
use
delivery
water
comes,
supply.
everybody's like, oh, wash the car, wash this, clean
Steam
that.
the carpets, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's wet down the whole
So
entire parking
she's like-
garage and just
she's
wee.
like- she's like-
So I have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning when I first hear the water and get out my loads of clothes.
So as
Yes.
long as while the water's filling up, we could use all the water because they'll keep filling it up until the tanks are full, and then they automatically turn off because of the float valve in the water. If you know about plumbing, you know what I'm talking about. If not, there's a switch in the water. When you hit this, when the water hits the switch, it turns the water off. They stop pumping water until next week. So she's like, they come down here, wash the car. They're being water bandits. Yeah. Yes.
Yes, we did.
We willingly moved to the desert.
Me and him had different reasons why, because I met him out here.
She met me out here. So I met this lovely young woman from Charlotte, North Carolina, out here in the desert.
I had a time before I
It
met
was
him.
her
I'm not even gonna be
and
I
her
had
mom
a time.
and
You
her
hear me?
dad and her brother, and then they had some other people with them, and I met them all while they were out here.
That's a story for another day.
They came to
That was a time.
They came to visit me and they stayed with me, and then
That's a nice way to put it. You were so nice for wording it that way. We sure did. We came to visit him.
they
Yep.
came to visit me and they stayed
Yep.
with me for a little
And
while,
everybody
couple
left
months.
but me.
And everybody left but her. She stayed.
I stayed.
And we've been together
And
for.
that's the best way I could say it.
She stayed. We've been
Yep.
together for 9 years ever since. That's
Yep.
just what it is. She
Clicked
never
the end of
left.
2016. I never left.
Never left.
He asked me to marry him after one date of pizza and Iron Man 3.
Yeah. He trapped you? I got family from Charlotte.
You
Now
know,
you're
that
like,
is how my family felt. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I don't look at it as a trap because I got a roof over my head, food in my stomach, which I was not having before
that is
I
not an
met
excuse
him.
for saying that it was a trap,
I'm
yo.
going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. Let me finish. You know what I'm saying? And I had clothes on my back with food in my stomach and a roof on my head. And I'm like, is it a trap or is it a provision that y'all cannot provide for me right now when you think about it? You know what I'm saying?
Mercy.
You
It's
know,
a
when
true
you
love
think
story
about
right
it.
here, you know what I'm saying? So she came, and at the time I had 2 floors. Like it was a house, right? But we were in I was in Israel at the time. I left Israel. Now I'm in Jordan. Because you can't be in a war zone, right? You know what I'm saying? That's the real war zone. That's the target they're aiming for. I'm not over there. I was over there. You know what I'm saying? Like I was over there. Now I'm not over there. Okay. So I had a 2-family apartment and I was renting out the upstairs and they came to stay upstairs for a couple of months and that was it. She just never left my house. So
Yeah.
that was it.
He picked me up off the street. I was a stray cat and he took me in.
That's not the case.
And I never left.
She just never left.
If you think about it, it kind of does sound that way. Like
it
you
doesn't
picked up
sound
a
like
stray,
that.
she rubbed against your knees, meow, and she just never left.
You know.
Because you gave her some food and a nice warm
We went
bed.
out. Here's how the story went down.
No, but think about it.
We went out for pizza one time. Once.
I said that. I said
like-
yes to him after one pizza date
Right.
and an Iron
So
Moon week.
here's how it happened.
Yeah,
I was hanging out with her brother. She has an older brother, right? So I was hanging out with her brother. Well, we actually had like a little job to do. So I went to go do this little job. And afterwards, I'm like, yo, let's go slide over to Pizza Hut and get something to eat because we were hungry from working. So I took her brother for pizza. I get back to home and she's angry. She's livid.
I was not angry.
She was livid.
I was not livid.
She was livid.
Let me look up what livid means before I say
She
something
was
livid.
she was
Actually,
highly
look it up.
upset. She was like,
Livid.
"How dare you take him out for pizza?"
No, that means furiously angry.
She was
I
angry.
was not furiously.
She was like, "How dare you take him
in an
out for pizza?"
extremely angry
And
manner.
he
I was
doesn't
not.
even like pizza. I was like, "Do you want me to take you out for pizza?"
I didn't
And
say
she
he
was
didn't like pizza. My brother loves pizza. He loves pizza. The issue was
He didn't really like the pizza I took him for. But we went to
Pizza Hut?
Pizza Hut. He didn't really like pizza.
he wasn't really hungry.
He was hungry. He just didn't want pizza. And I was like, "Yo, let's just get some pizza," because
No, he broke it down what actually happened with that, but I don't think I want to expose that on TV.
yeah, whatever the situation was.
He loves pizza. He loves Pizza Hut. He just felt guilty. You know what happened to us before we got to you. He felt
whatever.
guilty about it because what about us? And he was
I was like,
put
yo.
it together.
But I was like, yo, we
And
got
I told
pizza.
him like it would have been fine, just enjoy it. And then that's when
We
it made
were
me
working.
mad because I'm
We
like,
were at
he
work.
gonna be nervous and feel guilty. Bump that, take me. I'ma eat it with no shame. Like
Yeah. So then I took her for pizza.
That's what it is.
Okay, after one pizza date, we're
Irene!
sitting there.
Hi.
Y'all. What up, Irene? Buster Rhythms in the house and Miss Big Activities here.
Yes, Miss Big Activity.
So he's like, that's crazy. So I took her for pizza. We went out for one date, and the pizza was on one side of town, and it was on the other side of town, and we walked back. So I moved out here in 2016, and then she came.
I was in 2015 in Jordan actually.
She actually lived in Jordan in 2015.
For about it.
And I didn't know about her. But when they did come to Israel, I invited them to come down and stay with me because they had to leave the country of Jordan at the time. And so, yeah, we went out for pizza. And then I just,
And
after
like
the
I
first
said,
date.
when you say it like that, you picked up a stray cat. Yes.
No, we went out for pizza.
Yeah.
We talked. It was romantic. We watched
Iron Man
Avengers.
3.
We watched Avengers, Iron Man 3 inside
You
the
don't even
pizza
remember
shop.
the movie.
They shut down the advertisement little TVs and put a movie on.
They had Rihanna playing.
Then they started playing
Then
love
they did Chris
songs.
Brown.
All in the mall.
And he was so paranoid, and I was like,
I was
"It's
like,
not that
this
serious."
is a setup going on.
But then they did play No Air, and then I caught it, and I was like, "Oh."
What's all these love songs playing? And we the only people here. Why y'all doing this? This is mad extra.
There were other people around.
A little bit. The mall was closed. So, you know, we were just going to go get pizza. And then
You are late, Irie.
Then after we walked home, the magic happened, and I was like, all right, you know what? Let me just ask your father to marry
Yeah,
you.
want to tell him how he roped me in? Because he going to sit there and be smooth and be like, you know, I got a question to ask you, but I can't ask it. And I was like, what? And he plopped them soup coolers on me. He sure did. And I was
did,
like,
you know what I'm saying?
oh.
You know what I'm saying? So they was doing us justice. That's what I said. So, you know.
Was it, we the only black people here?
Yeah,
that's
let's hang
thing?
thing. Nah.
Well, we kind of, were we the only black ones there? I mean,
Nah.
we kind of was.
There was,
we kind of
well,
was.
there's a small group of black people where we were at that time.
We were, but they weren't at
Now it's
the
a
area.
smaller, a super small group here. But again, black people really don't exist in history. I just want you to know that. There's never ever been a group of people born called black people. That only started since you know, America, where they created black and white.
Oh, we're not
Everybody
mad at you.
else.
Happy birthday, Irie.
Happy birthday. There's only been black and white since then, since American style slavery and racism. Before then, everybody has a name. And then when I came over here, I kind of learned all the peoples, their names, and what real races were. Because black and white is not a race. That's when I learned what the problem was in the world. Because it's been going on for thousands of years, but you don't hear about it till you get over on this side and hear like the history before American history, before Roman history, before European history, and you get to see the full story. And it's kind of very interesting. All right. I'm ready for the next skip. Y'all had enough of our history lesson.
Oh, barnacle chips.
What are you doing?
All right, there we go. Getting it together. There it is. We did
the shit. Now we got Younger Johnny.
Fun.
Shout out to Younger Johnny. Josiah was
Hello.
good, my bro. Welcome to the party, fam.
We've been partying hard for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, yo.
This has been a great stream.
We're getting back to the free line. We're going to play whoever's left in the chat.
Yeah, because our free line is closed. We closed it a bit late today, but...
I'm up in a function, yeah, tryna have some fun. Nah, bitch, why you treat me like that? Niggas know me, yeah, damn it, yeah, I'm one of one. Bitch, why you
Yeah, it
do me
is.
like that? Damn it, how sick, keep going. Shorty make that ass clap, yeah, freak showing. 50 cal up in the bag, yeah, it's big bun. Put hoes up in niggas, yeah, big song, Cut up on the freeway, me and my niggas, damn it, yeah, we talking cash, damn it, yeah, we put in hoes in his face, 300 black, yeah, we spray, Damn it, why you acting slimy, damn it, yeah, I'm the life of this party, pussy talking shit, damn it, yeah, we gon' get it started. You a stanky ass nigga, damn it, smell like you farted.
He smelled
Shorty, don't act
You
like
farted?
how you move.
What?
Damn, shorty, yeah, keep doing, and you. Got so much smoke, shit, yeah, it's going straight through the roof. It's a dog eat dog world, damn, yeah, I'm a dog, bitch, for the roof. Damn, I'm hoping to fuck, yeah, tryna have some fun. Damn, all I need from you, shorty, damn, yeah, it's some love. If you left me on the real, damn, yeah, how I get it, that's just so. When I blow up, bitch, don't try running back, that's a third. Run around the ear like damn with my crew. Pockets packed up with a push of rock. Every time I know the shorty down, yeah, I see right through you. Yeah, I'm blowing up, I ain't no stalling designer. Yeah, I'm coughing my hair, Millie rocking. Yeah, I feel like John Stockton. The assistant, I'm driving hood, pussy, talking shit. Yeah, this Glock, get the pop. Yeah, I do this for the love of the game, I ain't stopping. I'm up in a function, yeah, tryna have some fun. Nah, bitch, why you treat me like that? Niggas know me, yeah, damn it, yeah, I'm one of one. Bitch, why you do me like that? Damn it, how sick, keep going. Shorty make that ass clap, yeah, freak showing. 50 cal up in the bag, yeah, it's big bun. Put hoes up in niggas, yeah, big song, Cut up on the freeway, yeah, me and my niggas, damn it, yeah, we talking cash, damn it, yeah, we put in hoes in his face, 300 black, yeah, we spray, Damn it, why you acting slimy, damn it, yeah, I'm the life of this party, pussy talking shit, damn it, yeah, we gon' get it started. You a stanky ass nigga, damn it, smell like you farted. Don't shorty, don't act like how you move. Damn shorty, yeah, keep doing, and you. Got so much smoke, shit, yeah, it's going straight through the roof. It's a dog eat dog world, damn, yeah, I'm a dog, bitch, for the roof. Damn, I'm hoping to fuck, yeah, up, tryna have some fun.
Why?
All I need from you for it, then yeah, it's a must.
Why?
Love you already, then yeah, how I get it, that's what's up. When I roll up, bitch, don't try to run that back, that's what's up. Run around the hill like that with my crew. Pockets packed up with a punch of ball. Every time I know the shorty down, yeah, I see right through you. Yeah, I'm blowing up, I ain't no starting this. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm out here, Millie rocking. Yeah, I feel like John started the assistant. I'm driving hood, pussy, talking shit. Yeah, it's Glock, get the pop. Yeah, I do this for the love of the game, I ain't stopping.
You know? Yo, wait. You know what? That is hilarious. I don't care what nobody says. Johnny, I love that. I don't care what nobody says. I love that. That is so fun. Such a bounce. Such a vibe.
So listen.
Why? I don't
Johnny,
care if nobody like it. I love it, man.
Johnny, I don't know if you have access to that track, right? But if you do, or if you want access to the track, let me show you how you can get access, okay?
All right, tell them how you can get it. Tell them.
So you're going to need, I believe this is it.
Isotope?
Yes.
Ugh.
You're going to need Isotope RX.
Yeah, show them that price tag. Show it to them.
11.
Ugh, show them the price tag.
All right, I'm going to show them. You know what I'm saying? If you
It
want,
might not be bad for you.
I'm going to show you guys how to get access to your tracks, okay? So here's Isotope RX 11. And what it does is it allows you to get control of stems inside the track, okay? So it does cost $250 for this plugin. But it will allow you to get control of MP3s and stuff like that, your music that you're putting in that comes like this, where it's not really mixed and balanced properly for your song. Okay? So if you get this, let me see if I can zoom in. Okay, yeah. So if you get this, these are drums right here. This is like other instruments, and this is a vocal. If you don't have a vocal, you ain't worried about it. But you have like your bass, your drums, and your other instruments. And you can pull this down and you can control the volume of the stems inside of the mix. Okay? That's what I suggest you could do. Okay? But you would have to put the track in here, adjust it to pull down the backgrounds, and then export it back out, because if you don't have control of the track. Okay? Now, I do suggest, before you get into this headache, because you have to get used to it, right? It has a lot of advanced features, right? It has you know, mid-side mode and loudness optimization. It does work as a standalone editor by itself. So it's kind of advanced. It's got a powerful tool to it. But it allows you to kind of readjust the balance of a track, music track, so that when you hop on it, you can do stuff like bring up the drums and bring the music down. And that's what your track needs. It needs you to bring up the drums and be more of a drum track, because you are so rhythmic. You made this on BandLab and some Apple headphones, and I sped up the song on Video Star. Cool. I think that's very creative on you. I think that's very creative on you. But the balance of the track, you're going to need to readjust it, and you need advanced tools for that. And this is the advanced tool you're going to need.
Well, you save $150. It used to be $400.
It's on sale for $250. It was $400. So it is on sale. But you know, and you can cheat, right? So you can come in here and get the free trial subscription, use it, and then stop paying on the subscription. Just cancel the subscription after you use it. But you want to bring the music down and just let the music be low and let the drums be high, because you rhyme so rhythmically.
Why?
And since you're so rhythmic,
Why?
then you want to focus on the drums in the track because you're rhythmic, and the music is just the support. It's low, it's just there for your little flow and cadence. You know what I'm saying? Joe, you had to dip back. Nah, you didn't miss your second submission. We didn't even get to it.
We weren't sure. We were like, huh? We see you in our queue.
We seen it. I was like,
Okay,
you're back, but
so
you
you
didn't
did
get
do that on
back.
purpose.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We just finished the skip line, Joe. All the skips.
We did.
We just finished the skip line. You know what I'm saying? Lil Fox, you here?
Probably not.
Is Little Fox here?
Yeah.
Diplomat, you here? Rashane T, Just Dance, you here? Norville Records, you here?
I think Norville.
Lil Fox, you here?
Lil
Grams,
are you
you
still
around?
there on YouTube?
Joe Wavy Gravy, Jibby's here. Lil Grams,
We gotta give Lil Grams a second. He's
Snoob,
on YouTube.
Snoob J, Mr. JD, and AM Shooter.
Jacob Sturdy.
You around? Did you say you? Jacob Sturdy. Who are you, Jacob Sturdy? Where's your song? What's it called? Lil Fox? T?
Okay, somebody on YouTube said you're.
Zally? Smash Up in you? Is Zally around? Diplomat?
Hold on, who is this?
Lil Fox? Brazilian?
Oh, they didn't answer because they're asleep, but somebody did answer.
Yo Legend Live. What's up, my guy?
Oh, you're on Twitch. I went to YouTube. My bad. Okay, hello.
Jacob Sturdy to my song. What's your song and where is it? If it's not in the queue, it doesn't exist to us. I can't play songs that I don't have, and we don't take it from the chat.
Joe is here, so just play Joe.
You can. Well, no, wait, hold on. Wait, you got to come back tomorrow because our free line is closed. It's only skips. Now, if you want to pay for a skip because you really want us to hear it, sure, we're here. We'll play it, but it's skips only right now. But we'll be back. We'll be streaming tomorrow again, doing the same thing. We do this 6 days a week. So, come and join the
Wavy
party.
Gravy.
Wavy Gravy.
All the way down.
All right. Since it's Jabri for a cause.
Oh, you did send another one.
And then
I'm like, where's Jabri at? He said I'm here.
is Norville. Yeah,
Norville's
Jabri is
not
here.
here.
Norville's not here.
Fell asleep. It's okay.
Then
Or-
we got Joe Wavy
okay,
Gravy.
there we go. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. And then nobody else is here. Flex City, Snoop, not here.
Nope.
Lil Grams went to sleep. Lil Fox, whatever his name is.
It's the second one. It's not offensive in Brazil.
It's not offensive. His name is Lil Fox in Brazil. And he's not here. Norville, think Norville went to work. Rashane T.
Never
is
answered.
T, Just Dance, never answered. Zally was here, Diplomat, but I think he left. Went to sleep. And so we just got Jabri and we got Joe. So that's it. Here we go. For a cause, this is what we do with the late night show, yo. We wrap this up when you guys go to bed.
Yep.
We wrap up the show when you go to bed and some people are just waking up.
Yep.
So here's For a Cause by Jibby Vandross. So we didn't forget Jibby. I was just trying to figure out who was here.
Forget? I didn't even know you sent another one in. I didn't even know.
I knew.
I thought it was Marvel Man.
No, Marvel Man was a skip. And so
Oh. My bad.
welcome to the late night show. Musa N Kaya taking over your bedtime every time.
I'm from the city where I see some niggas fall. I'm trying to stack up my money, but know it's hard. I got a bitty, she stay with me just because. And when I'm popping with my head is it's a mob. I do it for a cause. Can't make it up. Hit the gas, no exhaust. And we light it up. Yeah, hit the gas, no exhaust. I'm cruising with my niggas to my four-door garage. Just like I hit the lotto, cause I keep my money long. And when you in my city, I'ma show you who the boss. You drop out, I drop bars. Bottom of the barrel, but I think I'm quite the charm. If this were mine, call me Jimmy Van Draws. Made her a McLean, but her last name was Ross. So when you come around here, act like you know me. I don't want no fake friends, no groupies, no phonies. I just wanna live in a lot. I just wanna make you my. So when you come around here, act like you know me. I don't want no fake friends, no groupies, no phonies. I just wanna live in a lot. I just wanna make you mine. I'm from the city where I see some niggas fall. I'm trying to stack up my money, but know it's hard. I got a biddy, she stay with me just because. And when I'm popping with my head is a smile. I do it for a cause. Can't make it up. Hit the gas, no exhaust. We light it up. I done seen a lot of shit that's deep within my soul. My mama tried to warn me not to do it on my own. I made it out to Philly, but I repped it for a no. It may not make a difference, but I know that I'ma grow. Heaven only knows, let's put it to a vote. I can make you feel it, baby, I control the polls. Niggas be looking at me like they got different goals. Lately I've been making sure I keep my circle close. I don't be knowing these people, I go with the flow. Yeah, I'm a difference maker when I get in the zone. If I don't be making shit happen, feed it to the crows. Niggas know I'm ballin' like I won a Super Bowl. Heaven only knows, let's put it to a vote. I can make you feel it, baby, know that I'm the go. We can slow it down, girl, get you comfortable. Tell me what you want, don't get too emotional. I'm from the city where I see some niggas fall. I'm trying to stack up my money, but know it's hard. I got a biddy, she stay with me just because. And when I'm bopping with my head is a smile. I do it for a cause. Can't make it up. Hit the gas, no exhaust. We light it up.
Yes.
Baby, don't complain if I miss you late at night.
Shout out to Jabri McLean. Yo. Rewind. Yeah, yo. Shout out to Jabri McLean, yo, for a cause. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that song is smooth. Smooth. Another smooth one.
I mean, I don't know if you know this, Jabri, but at this point, you're setting a bar for yourself. So now it's like, I don't expect nothing less now. I don't know if you want to do that to me, but you submitted, 3 or 4 songs tonight? And all of them have been great, so...
Yeah, yo. Wait till tomorrow night. We'll be back again. Yo, Joe! G.I. Joe, come on up here, bro. Where's my wingman at? You welcome, Jibby. Yo! Shout out to Joe. This is Joe with Wavy Gravy. Let's see what that be about. Shout out to my guy.
Hey, yeah, it's Joe. Back at it again with another flow. Hey, but I'm not a rapper though. Nah. Hey, yeah. Not a rapper, but they think this shit is sweet. I push one button, then they sweep you off your feet. Hey, whole team slap, we don't talk, we delete. Masked up, black truck, we riding down the street. Hey, plates tinted, got the heat beneath my seat. If it's pressure, we gon' clock it when we meet. Hey, big stepper, I ain't never seen defeat. Talk slick, yeah, now his name up in a tweet. 10 toes down, never fold, never creep. Moving like a ghost, but my name is still speak. Hey, I want smoke, let it rise, let it peak. Now they mama crying when they body gets a leak. Hey, moving militant, I'm coded when I speak. Now my money dirty, but the counting game so neat. Yeah, my wrist froze, diamond dancing like a freak. Dead face hundreds got me feeling like a cheat. Yeah, talk tough, get it right, no trace. Oakland moving silence, yeah, we never show no face. Hey, big bag, big drip, no chase. I don't fucking fold, I just tighten up my lace. Hey, ops talk, we don't answer, we just slide. Whole team built different, all I do is fucking drive. Hey, see the flash, then it's over, then it's done. I'm in the field, I don't do this shit for fun, nah.
Yo, shout out to
that was
Joe.
totally wavy.
Joe coming in with
Totally a
wavy gravy.
vibe.
Shout out to Joe.
Yeah. Some Blueface similarities.
Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo.
That's fire.
They say, yo, you reminding them of Blueface, Joe. That's a good thing, yo.
It's fire. Joe
Shout
got
out
bars.
to Joe. Joe over here cracking the matrix. I bet you he's probably streaming us while he's on his own live stream.
Yeah.
So he's streaming the stream inside of a stream, which makes a crazy stream.
Do you know he did that for his birthday? I was so late. I would have joined in.
That means if you clip us, you can actually clip
you're
us.
off live now. Okay.
Oh, he's off live now.
He
but
did
that
a
means
stream
when he
for
does
his whole
do it,
birthday. He's like, we're going live all day. How did that go?
I would
Were you able to like get away and eat?
I'd be tired of streaming. He probably did order pizza, and they come in. And
Okay.
Speaking of pizza, yo.
You know, because
I
I'm
want
sitting here like,
you know what I
Ned's, though.
want?
Ned's.
I want Ned's pizza.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
If we're going to do it, I'd say Ned's. For
Yeah.
real.
Anybody gonna donate to our pizza fund?
Hi, Josiah. How are you
If you
doing?
do- if you-
Thank
if-
you for the... He's trying to get title gifter. He's like, hold on, y'all. Ain't stopping the show till I get this
and
title
he did
gifter.
title gifter.
All right.
Josiah
All
just
right.
received the title gifter position. Josiah, you want to skip?
Clee
This
boy.
is soul food in Jordan.
Yes, because I
Different
gotta
type
make
of
it.
soul food,
'Cause
but
I gotta make
if you
it.
want traditional soul food, we make it.
I gotta make it, and it's gotta be in the wintertime
You got up to
because
50
that's
views
when
at one point.
college
Yeah,
is available.
like YouTube has like peak hours. We're like an off hour live
50,
stream.
Joe.
We're
That's
an off hour
great.
live stream. Like we don't stream when everybody else is on. Like when everybody else is on, I actually have to teach a class. So I teach a class when everybody
Yeah.
else is on live. Then when I'm done with that class, I'm trying to go to bed to be live for my regular time. It's crazy. Does anybody want to donate to our pizza fund?
He just did, and Joe just did too, and technically Clee boy did too.
Yeah.
They all did.
All right. Thank.
Or was that to another fund that I don't know about?
Yeah.
Oh,
You said I have that bus and barbecue business. Ain't no pork over here, bro.
No, he said barbecue, so it could be barbecue
Oh, yeah,
beef
but
ribs.
they got
it could be barbecue chicken.
They have barbecue here. Like
Yeah.
barbecue is part of the culture. You know, barbecue has been here
All right,
since
let me tap in.
biblical days.
Let me tap in. Let me help you. Now, when they do barbecue over here, right? It's like grilled chicken, whole charcoal kebabs, grilled chicken. You get where I'm coming from? They'll take pieces of lamb and grill it and make kebab.
Yeah.
And it's called mixed grills.
They
You know
got
what I'm saying?
lamb, chicken, and beef.
Yeah.
And they got a ton of seafood, but nobody really barbecue grilled seafood. So if I want to donate to our pizza fund, hit us with the Cash App, you know what I'm saying? So we can go, and then we'll do a live stream, and we'll live stream and eat the pizza.
Will anybody be on at that time?
Yeah, they'll be on at that time. We'll come back and do a live stream mukbang, and then just talk and bullshit around.
Oh, we don't do catfish. You know why? Because catfish.
Ain't no
If
catfish
I'm
over
gonna eat
here.
some fish, I'm gonna need my fish to be flying in the waters. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need it to have some fins and some scales and fly.
Listen, they got some banging fish over
I don't
here.
want
but
mine scurrying on the bottom like a flounder. You know what I'm saying?
But we don't. They don't have catfish here. We don't have catfish. Catfish is not over here. There's no catfish
They
here.
got salmon. And a bunch of other flying.
We got
fish.
lout. We got Abraham fish. We got
There's other grouper and all
Grouper.
that other fancy stuff that's over here.
and it's delicious. The fish over here is fire and it's fresh.
All right, Josiah, you got to submit a song because you are the title gifter of the night, so you get a skit.
Yes, Josiah.
It consists of nothing that is like no pork. We don't do any insects. Okay, when I say insects, I consider crabs and shellfish and all that insects.
The insects of the sea.
Insects of the sea, no, we don't do that.
Yeah.
But other than that, we no shellfish either.
Yeah.
And no soy. Because we'll both I'll break out with my eczema and he'll crash and try to leave my
is
presence and try to leave
it's
me.
It's so inflammatory.
Yeah.
It's trash.
And he tries to leave me.
Yeah. I'm allergic to soy bad.
We both are. Mine breaks out in my skin, but his whole body shuts down inside out and he tries to black out. And
The
leave me
majority is beef, chicken,
Yes.
lamb, and then
Fish.
Fish.
Yeah.
The kind that fly through the water.
Yeah, I said that. I like mine to
Nothing
fly.
on the bottom.
I don't like that scurrying stuff.
If it's
Nah,
on the
an
bottom,
insect. It's an insect
we
to
ain't
me.
dealing
We
with
don't
nothing on
scurry.
the bottom.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna
It
swim,
has
swim.
to swim.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
So
Again,
and
that's just
swimming
us though,
fish.
because they eat what they eat out here.
With-
They'll eat calamari and all that.
It
out
has
here.
to have scales, in two or three. But other than that, yeah.
I said that. I said it's got to have some fins and some scales. You ain't hear me? I already put them on game of how we do. You know what
So
I'm saying?
shout out.
Our free line is closed.
Free line is closed for today. We'll be
Sorry.
back tomorrow.
Duly noted.
Duly noted. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll
last
stream for
person
another
is
4
a
hours.
skip of the night.
This is our skip of the night. Josiah, fuck out your feelings. Josiah, slab music.
That's how you feeling, Josiah?
I think
That's
so.
how you feeling? That's how you coming?
You know.
All right.
You're gonna follow? Thanks, duly noted. Join the family. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes,
yo.
we do. We do the 6 days a week.
And so everybody knows we are starting a clipper community where we're going to be paying people to clip our live streams, and we'll be paying you according to like views and yada 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 yada. And it'd be a great way to make a whole bunch of money. So shout out to y'all. Here we go.
I'd probably take her. Pipe that shit up, TNT. Run that bitch dead.
Better watch who you ride with, they might gun you down. I'm loyal to myself, nigga, I gotta hold me down.
Only Josiah sends us the wrong song consecutively every time.
No, he doesn't.
He did. He said I sent the wrong song.
Oh, man. Okay, just switch. Do it again.
Josiah,
Do it again.
Bro. You got a label.
He's not the one that does it consecutively.
Yeah,
That's
he
Edwards.
does. No,
It's
Josiah
Edwards
too.
that does it.
Bro, you gotta label your songs, bro. Label them.
This is
you know
the
what I'm
first
saying?
time I've seen him mess
You gotta
up.
rename it. You know what I'm saying?
It's the first time. It's his
No,
first
he
time.
did it before.
He
Yeah.
did- Oh, he did?
Yeah, yo.
Oh.
Yeah, yo. You gotta label your songs, bro. Label them. I know. I used to run into that problem all the time till I got like, I had to get really interested in the boring stuff, labeling. You know what I'm saying? Taking accurate notes. Come on, sing the right song. We waiting for you. We're waiting for you, bro.
Give a hook about your feelings. I'm not saying the word. I'm saying hook. Hook about your feelings. Who gives a hook?
Bloody blardy. Josiah, what
Well,
you doing?
while he's going ahead and doing that, how's everybody else doing?
Better watch who you ride with, they might gun you down.
That's a long song, so don't play it.
I'm loyal to myself, nigga, I gotta hold me down.
All right, so that was the wrong one.
That was called Hold You Down. I don't
So
know what
I
it's called.
guess let's see what this one is.
Hook about your feelings.
Oh yeah, it's a totally different song, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
You-
See you soon, dude.
That is a whole different song, my guy. You really have to label your stuff. Oh.
It's
Yo.
all right, Messiah.
Oh man. I'm like, I was expecting maybe the beat or the mix to be a little different, but it to be the right same song. That joint is a whole different vibe.
I don't give a damn what you heard about me. Get the fuck out your feelings.
Oh yeah, this is the right song now.
Don't give a damn what you think about me. Post up, sure to get the fuck out your feelings. Don't give a damn what you think about me. My click turn up, get the fuck out your feelings. Get the fuck out your feelings.
See you, duly noted. We'll be back tomorrow.
Get the fuck out your feelings. Fuck out your feelings. Get the fuck out your feelings. Get the fuck out your feelings. Better wash my shoes, yeah, we ride 4 deep. I grind 24/7, hustle, no sleep. Dab on a nigga, yeah, my swag turn up. Your swag depot, you broke as fuck. Swerve on your bitch, no time for the petty shit. All about the money, see why the niggas even me. Get some mad.
Josiah, what are you recording?
I fuck your bitch, nigga, yeah, she slayed the pipe. You get loose on the goose, baby, give me some more. Bend over, touch some toes, baby, work that pole. Don't fake with fake niggas, no new friends. My money make money, no split ends. Do or die, show the still pole pimpin'. Nigga fucking with the hoes on that group and shit. P don't dance no more, all they do is this. Get the fuck out your feelings. Fuck who you be. Don't give a damn what you think about me. Post up, sure to get the fuck out
Ponte
your
Verde,
feelings.
Florida.
Don't give a damn what you think about me. My click turn up, get the fuck out your feelings. 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 Fuck out fuck out your feelings.
904 was my block, 813 is my city, and I'm smarter than these niggas. They ain't never fucking with me. I'm in tip top shape like an 8 with a semi. I make earthquake shape like Kobe's in the semi. Get it? If you didn't, that's the difference between me and you. I spit Zannies, those are bars with a drink or two. Picking up a thought and her nickname Juicy Food. She get a nigga shot, but only try them weaker fools. These streets, these blocks, they made for many moves. Fuck it, nigga, I'm making many moves. Put that thing to his body, now he eating like skinny dudes. I'm the sick motherfucker singing at his funeral. I'm the sick motherfucker singing at his funeral. I'm the sick motherfucker singing at his funeral.
Don't give a damn what you think about me. Bossed up, sure to get the fuck out your feelings. Don't give a damn what you think about me. My click turn up, get the fuck out your feelings. Get the fuck out your feelings, get the fuck out your feelings. Get the fuck out your feelings. Fuck out your feelings, get the fuck out your feelings. Get the fuck out your feelings. I don't give a damn what you think about me.
And don't.
I don't give a damn what you heard about me. Get the fuck out
And
your
don't.
feelings.
Get the fuck out your feelings.
Don't give a damn what you think about me.
And don't.
Bossed up, sure to get the fuck out your feelings. Don't give a damn what you think about me. My click turn up, get the fuck out your feelings. 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 Fuck out your feelings. Get the fuck out your feelings. Get the fuck out your feelings. I don't give a damn what you think about me.
And don't.
I don't give a damn what you heard about me.
And don't.
Get the fuck out
And
your
don't.
feelings.
Get the fuck out your feelings.
And don't. Cause what? What you hear about me, you wanna believe it. Cause all you had to do is come and ask me. You ain't wanna get it from the horse straight itself. I don't know what to tell you. Believe what you want.
I can tell you.
That song is so relatable. Can I have that? Cause I be tired of people. I be tired of people.
Yo, the one thing I'm gonna say,
You put
right?
that out?
I think the song is a bop. Is a definite vibe.
That is
right?
a vibe. That is a
so I want you to do this, okay? I don't know where you recorded this. Maybe you did it in Band Lab. Maybe you did it in the professional studio.
He said by production.
I don't know. But on the first guy and on the hook, they need to do a little dip on the low end to kind of get some of that boxy sound out, and a dip maybe in the mid range. I would say about maybe around 700, and just do a small dip, 700, to brighten up that guy's vocals a little bit. It's already bright enough in the high mids. Oh. It's high enough, but just on the vocal bus as the last thing, just tell them to just trim it a little bit on the low end, because it's just a little boxy sounding. Other than that, that's it. I could show you it on the EQ if you want to take a look, because that joint is it's a vibe, yo. That joint is smacking.
Are you putting that song out?
You know what I'm saying? So
it depends, Clee-Boy. Some are grounded. Depends on where they're coming from.
My money make money, no split ends. Do or die, show the still pole pimpin'. Nigga fucking with the hoes on that group and shit. People don't dance no more. All they.
So he's hitting in the high mid area, which is right. He needs a little bit of a dip here.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And the voice is coming over into the lows area, which is causing that resonant kind of murky kind of sound. Mm-hmm. So he might need a little more of a dip in the mid range. Mm-hmm. And that's it. Okay. I want you to see it so that you can see what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I want you to see it. Like,
do is this, get the fuck out your feelings.
Fuck who you be.
So this is the vocal right here. Okay. Right here in the mid range is the vocal. And just because his voice is really manly, He's just gonna need to cut out some of the low area here. So when you saw that arc, right? When you see that arc right here in the
They
low,
do is this. Get the fuck out your feelings.
see that? Only the vocal is playing, and he has all of this low end over here, all of this low end. So you wanna get some of that out. That's why I was saying trim out some of the low end, so that his voice is not in the low end at all, and it'll brighten up the track. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking to Cleeboy.
So shout out to you, Josiah. Just wanted you to know. It depends on the tell the engineer. Just you want that to clear out some of the low end in the vocal. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all you got to do, bro. You got yourself a winner right there. Especially because he got his voice doubled and stuff. You know, when you double stuff, you know he doubled it, right? So especially when you doubling stuff, it makes stuff louder, but it also can make it a little more boxy or muddy sounding. So you just want to clean up some of the low frequencies because he's got a manly voice. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that's what it is. As you can see with the second guy, the reason why he sounds brighter.
Wait, there's a second guy?
I'm the sick motherfucker.
Singing that is beautiful.
Don't give a damn what you think.
That's the second
Ain't
guy?
juicy fruit, you get a nigga shot, but only try them weaker fools.
So the second guy, he has a lighter voice. He
I
doesn't
just
have
said
all
that told
bass.
it was Josiah playing with his voice. That's what I thought.
Yeah, well, no
I'll
matter
be
what,
wrong, my
the
bad.
voice is higher, it's brighter, so it's cutting through the mix a little bit better. It sounds louder, sounds and feels louder. It's not louder, it just sounds and feels louder.
Hey,
That's
Cleeboy,
because
do what you got to do.
there's no low end on his voice. That's the reason why he sounds brighter. You can create the effect by just trimming off the low end of the other guy. Just go in and just pull it low. That means like 150 and below, you know what I'm saying? 200, you can start pulling it down. Just bring it down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We don't need you down here with the bass because that bass is kicking. That boom, boom, boom. That bass is kicking.
I don't give a damn what you think about me.
And don't. And don't.
So, yo, shout out to Slab Music, yo.
Honey, we have a new son.
We do?
We do. Cleeboy is our adopted son. You didn't know?
Oh, we've adopted Cleeboy. Shout out to Cleeboy.
Yeah,
Welcome
see?
to the family.
He was
son.
asking if flights were grounded. You missed the whole conversation.
Oh, yeah. Flights are totally grounded.
I said it depends on where you're coming from. They're letting limited access in, but
Yeah,
you
it's
can go
limited
out.
access,
So
but
see, I said
you can go out.
He was like, you might not be able to come back, and I said we weren't
We
trying
weren't
to.
trying
We don't
to.
like it, and we've been out for 9 years.
Been out here for 9 years. I ain't trying to go back over there.
So he said he might be too late. I'm gonna just say y'all child and found out want to
Could
be
you-
reunited
could you-
with
listen,
y'all. And I'm like, go ahead,
I'm going to tell you the big difference.
work whatever spiel you got.
Out here, I am given all of my rights. I don't have to argue for them. I don't have to fight for them. I don't need a lawyer. I don't need nothing. I'm given all of my rights, period, point blank. I came from a country where you had to fight, march, argue, shoot, kill, burn shit down, riot, and loot, and then they still don't give you your damn rights. You know what I have to say to that? Fuck your country.
We just stopped getting violations. I do not want another one.
I'm
Please
sorry.
do not make us get another
I didn't say the country,
It doesn't matter.
but it's the country I came from.
Don't none of y'all report us neither. Cause I don't want no violations. We just got our algorithm. The algorithm.
If
We
you
just
n-
got back. Don't y'all
If
say
you're
nothing.
not going to give me my
Lex,
rights,
how are you doing?
I have to say that, yo. You know, fuck the country I came from. They don't want to give me my rights. Fuck them. You from Morocco, Cleeboy? All right, you family then, bruh. You know what it is. What up, Lex? How you doing, fam?
I said, "Hey, Lex, hi," twice. He ain't say
He
nothing.
did. He said, "You're."
And then I responded to that by saying, "Hey, I ain't getting nothing."
You ain't get nothing.
Where are we from? He's from New York. I'm from North Carolina.
Yeah.
We are doing good. We're doing tired, but we're good.
Yeah, we a little tired. It's been a boom time
Yo,
over
we
here.
literally have been streaming for over 4 hours, Lex. We're like,
Yeah, we're a little tired. We streamed
Yeah,
for 4
yo.
hours. Plus, you know, it was a night of
I'm gonna tell you,
Boom,
I slept
boom,
through
boom,
the whole
boom.
thing. I was tired. I slept through
Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it's music to my ears. You know
I
what I'm saying?
said coming back. Josiah, when's it coming out?
Sounds
Not
like
back.
a dope beat that
Out.
I haven't done yet.
Out. Did he leave? Oh, he left.
Yeah, I don't know when it's coming out.
I was trying to see when it was coming out, Josiah. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah, we're wrapping it up anyway.
We are, but I still would like to know when he's putting that song out so I can have it. June 26, 2025.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait a minute. That's in 8 days. It's coming out next week.
It's coming out in 8 days.
Now, why wouldn't you just say next week? Why would you scare
Oh,
me?
those tweaks, you only got to do it on that guy's vocal bus. You don't got to do it for like every track he's on, unless that's how you set it up. But yeah, that's it. One EQ, a little dippity doo-dah, and whoop, out the dough.
That's great. I look forward to having that song playing around my house. And don't. Because some people be having me all the way messed up.
They
You
be
hear
having
me?
us all the way fucked up.
Come and ask us for advice, and we give them advice, and then they
They
get
go-
mad at us for the advice that we gave, and still go do what the smoke they want to do, only to find out that it backfired, and then try to hide from us that it backfired, like we not gonna find out, because people talk. Shout. All right, I got that out.
All right.
Now he sees why I was vibing to that song so hard.
Yeah.
And they got the nerve to hear something about me and don't want to ask me about it. And then they went to the grave. I ain't even get to check or correct nothing. You just took that beef to the grave with you, and now I'm stuck on this earth with it by myself. Nah.
Smoke your
Diabolical.
shit then.
Diabolical.
Hey, Lex got to say, listen.
You piss me off and then leave this earth. Like, what?
Listen.
So now I just got to let it go just because you're not here?
For 8 years. For 8 years,
Happy
my wife and I have been going through a very special training.
8 or
okay?
9.
8 or 9 years. We've been going through a very special training. How to be leaders of our own community, right? I'm a sheikh, she's a sheikha, and we're getting our own village. And we have a sheikh and a sheikha, and we have mentorship so that we're going to start having our own village, okay? There's a whole thing, okay? So we be telling people like the rules. Okay, listen, don't go do this, because if you do this, this is gonna happen. Because they taught us the rules. So because we have to judge our own community here, right? We're our own judges. You know how many people have heard us, our advice, cuss this out to say it ain't gonna happen, only for it to happen. And then sometimes they have to come back and be like, yeah.
All right, I'm going to head out.
We fucked up, so we thought it was going to do this, and we didn't know how it was going to do the thing that you said. But what happened was this other person came and they did this, and all of a sudden,
Justifications and explanations that we do not need nor give a dang
I don't
about.
give a damn about how it happened. I told you the rules that if you do this, this is going to turn this way. I don't give a damn about how it got there. Oh, well, it wouldn't have happened if this guy didn't come. You didn't stop that guy from coming. We don't care that it happened because he came. We told you it was going to do this. It's automatic. It's built into the system.
That's
so
the problem that they have. Over here, you can
a
make a
pimp
decision.
named Sweet Tooth has entered the chat.
Hello, how you doing? Back to my rant. Over here, you make a decision. We know the outcomes because
You
there's
working
only a
on more
certain
music,
amount of
Josiah?
outcomes. Excuse me. Thank you. There's only a certain amount of outcomes that your decision can make, and we know the outcomes. We know the possibilities. So when we tell you it's either going to go this way or this way, you're like, nah, that can't be it. That can't be. It's got to be another one. It's not. It's not.
It's not.
But you know, I try to tell them, you want to be American over there in America. Do not bring America over here. It will not work.
Doesn't
And
work.
without fail, they bring America over here and get mad when it blows up in their face. And I'm the bad guy. I get called all of this, that, and the third. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. Oh, my God. You got it.
That's how it be.
But never mind, I tried to help you to be great. I helped you to be better, and you ignored my advice and counsel that you asked for.
Once the studio album drop, you're going to the studio working on the second album and the third. Yo, I applaud that. I love a good work ethic, man.
That's how I be feeling when this stuff backfires.
Oh, especially when I call it.
Oh, just yesterday.
Oh.
During the stream, our Ultra Instinct happened because we left out and we got the report.
Oh.
On the live.
Tulsa. Listen, it is so bad. We have given people advice 2 and 3 years ago.
2-3 years ago.
And then it still happens the way we said. And they come back 2, 3, 4 years later.
Nah, 5. Remember the other one who came before COVID time or right during COVID time? That was 5 years ago. He now hit you up and was like,
Man, you was right.
Listen.
I told people everything that was going to happen over here in the Middle East before it happened. You could check my Facebook. I told them, yo, this goes one way. This is only leading to this.
Scroll back to 2016. It'll be there.
Everything.
He keeps receipts.
I told everybody, listen, this is going to be this. This is going to be this.
Yep.
This is going to fail.
Yep.
Listen, you know what's next for? I'm going to tell you the next thing that America's going to get, okay? It's going to take a little minute, but I guarantee it's going to happen. Yo, the country's going to glow in the dark. I promise you that's the next thing that's getting ready to come up. It's going to take a while to build up. It's going to act like it's not going to happen. And then all of a sudden,
wham, bam, beady, bam. Wham, bam, bam, boy.
People are going to be glowing in the dark. It's going to be so bad, and the mutated animals are going to be eating people.
Okay.
All right. Tell me I'm lying. Then wait for it. And then when it happens, everybody going to come back on the live and be like, you know what? That thing you said. I was out in Texas and it went down. You ain't never been to the Middle East? Yo, bro, it's beautiful.
It's not bad like everyone says.
It's beautiful.
There are the parts where they go.
The rules are a little different. The culture is very different, but it's beautiful.
It's very different.
It's very beautiful. There's a separation between regular people and like the government. So as long as you don't try to like infringe on the government doesn't bother you, and everybody thinks cool.
They treat you like a man over here. There's no emasculation over here
yeah.
whatsoever. You are a man, and they treat you as
and you
such.
have your rights as a man. A woman is a woman.
And
she
the
has
woman
rights
is
as
a woman and is, not a man over here. Nah, she's actually nice and fragile and polite, and she carries herself with class and poise.
And dignity.
She acts like she got some sense. She got some issues she gonna talk about. She ain't popping off at the gums like she just reckless. Hello.
They not like the women's, you know what I'm saying, in the West. So shout out to y'all. All right, enough of our rant.
Anyway.
Unless y'all got some more questions about living in the war zone. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes. Other than that.
What kind of books do we have over here?
Books?
They have all kinds of books on all kinds of subjects and all types of topics. Now, are you looking for a specific book or specific books? If you're looking for specific books, maybe I could ask about it.
Hi, Troy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of books you looking for, Josiah? History books? What kind of books you looking for?
You know what's interesting? I have not seen a library over here either. But there is one.
We have plenty of bookstores.
Yeah.
Muslim books? Yeah, they have a ton of those.
Of course they do. We're in Jordan.
Yeah, they have a ton of Muslim books.
Yes.
They have a ton of Muslim books.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You can get all kinds of Muslim books from every type of school, from the 4 schools of Islam, if you want that. Yeah. There is a 5th school, but it's hidden, and most people don't know about it or talk about it. So, there's the 5th school of Islam. Most people don't know about it or talk about it. They only talk about the 4, which are inside of, taught from Mecca. But there's a 5th one that doesn't exist inside of Mecca. So, if you want to know,
he said, "Great, yay!"
Talk to me now.
Right.
I'll fill you in, bro.
Ooh, alrighty then. We had a time.
We had a time.
We sure did.
Is the 5th one bad? No.
No.
The fifth one is the next one to come. It's the next school that's coming. It's the school that's going to consolidate the other schools. So the only reason why I know about it is because I'm part of the class.
You were taught.
I'm part of the class.
It's only for the elite.
So.
I'm not joking.
Yeah.
I don't say that lightly.
Right. So.
They're very, very careful of who they tell that to.
It's very.
It's not something that they play around with. Once you know about it, you can't go back, and it's just a different lifestyle from that point forward.
Yeah. So it's because I'm in it. That's the only reason why I know.
Welcome
Can't
to
wait.
The real world.
Well, come on over, man. Come on, enjoy.
Oh,
if
for
you can,
sure.
If you may have to wait.
Yeah.
You said you need that in your life.
Okay.
Well, the problem with the fifth school is it's the oldest. It dates back to.
It's the most traditional.
It's the most traditional. It's the oldest. It goes all the way
Probably
back.
the strictest too.
To Prophet Idris, which most people call Enoch. It's from his school. Yeah. So from Enoch, and Enoch learned it from Adam. So it's the oldest, and we have all the records and the dates and the documents and the scrolls for everything. It's the oldest. So
can,
it's a little.
You
It's
want
a
to
little
book
different.
you a flight?
It's a little different.
A little.
It's a lot different.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. It's drastically different. I said what I
It's
said.
the one that Prophet Muhammad was talking about when he said the true Islam will come last. That's the fifth school. And that's what I'm learning. It's the last school. It's crazy. Yeah. It tells the story of everything and everybody.
And yet that individual said what to his wife about what? And that's why he said she was stupid. And you see what I mean? And you see, you don't know nothing, but you're supposed to be over there.
Supposed to be over there.
You're supposed to know everything because you got it. Anyway.
Book you a flight is so crazy because that's what the song
Nuh-uh.
is
Is
about.
it really?
Oh! Wrong button. Book you a flight. That's the song he was talking about. The ultra instinct kicks in when it wants to. Just, I can't control it yet. That's what the button I was reaching for. I forgot. We only got so many
okay. You
pads
weren't
in.
reaching for the horn thing. But anyway. Yeah. All right. Well.
Yo, send me the rough draft. Real quick. Go ahead. I'll take it. You know. We got a few more minutes till the pizza shop opens. If anybody want to donate to our pizza fund, feel free to cash app us.
2 more hours. Who be kidding? It's 2 more hours.
Feel free to cash app us.
We got what's up, y'all? Hello, Millie Z Blanco.
What's
up?
How you doing? How you doing? Oh.
Do the people send books to America?
Yeah. But if you want these books that I have, I can actually send you the link to buy them. It's gonna cost you about $2,000 just for a copy of the PDF. If you want each book, actually the full book, it's gonna cost you about $100 for each book, and there's 22 of them.
Having a good night. Thank you for asking.
And
Millie.
they're very hard to get, and they're hard to get their hands on. He said, "Take the wheel." I paid for the books. I have the full collection. As a matter of fact,
you gotta start somewhere.
As a matter of fact, not only do I have the full collection of the books, I actually republished them in America. So I'm the publisher of the books for America. So I got the rights for it. Shout out to my teacher, Sheikh Aid. He made all of that possible for me. So I'm the publisher of the books in America, and people do buy them. They're expensive. It takes a few weeks for Amazon to print them up, but you can't get a published copy in the States. I just put them out there because I knew that they're super duper rare and they're really hard to get. And to be able to publish them, I had to have 2 rights here in the land. I had to get the birthright, which I got, and then I had to get the publishing rights, and I got that too, and then I published them. So they're available on Amazon. You know what I'm saying? They're available on Amazon.
Ooh.
Let me see. Where's this?
I have no idea. Did you close the submission?
I did.
Oh, that's probably why. Okay, well, yeah, because we was about to
I
log
did
off.
close the submission line.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can send it to my email.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to open up the submission line.
Yeah.
You can send it to my email. So, let me see if I could even. Okay, so that's there.
The email is the same place as the link in the bio. I wonder if she's still making clothes.
Yeah.
Is she?
The avatar? Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't really see her talk about it. What was I saying to Lex? Yeah, the same link in the bio. There should be Musa email in the list too.
And because some people don't, I know you people love receipts, so here they are, the ancient Israelite manuscripts. It's an 8-book series that I wrote and authored here, so you could see it. And it comes in Kindle, hardcover, paperback. You know what I'm saying? So, as you see, the hardcover is like $250. This is $200, $250, blah, 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 blah. But you can order the books. They are available. And not only if you get the books, some people don't know this, but if you get the books, you can, there's the books, they're all in English, because of course I'm very fluent in English. I was born in America, I speak English, right? But if you want the scroll as well, the scroll is also available. So the scroll is also available. So some people don't know about this, right? So when I say I have proof, I'm not only just giving you the books, but I'm also giving you the scroll that they came from. So here's the actual ancient scrolls from the time of Ezra, and you get to look at the text and you can translate and everything else. So yeah, yo. So when I tell you about it, I'm telling you about it. I'm telling you like this is what it is. Real talk. So, you know, and it's available. You guys can get it. It's right there. It's there. What's the email, Lex? Oh, you sent it. Yeah, I figured you'd find it. It should be right there inside the link in the bio. It says Musa email. You've been here enough for me to hear me say that 100 times. At least. I'm just waiting for the email. That there it is. So here's his rough draft.
Yeah, what you doing tonight? I'm gonna kiss me flight. I'm gonna tell you tonight. What you doing tonight? I'm gonna kiss me flight. I'm gonna see you tonight. Yeah. What you doing tonight? I'm gonna kiss me flight. I'm gonna see you city. I'm gonna see you tonight. What you doing tonight? I'm gonna kiss me flight. I'm gonna come to your city and fuck with the city.
You found it on Amazon, huh?
What you doing tonight? I'm trying to catch me a flight. All of these niggas be huffing and puffing, girl, but they ain't doing you right. Now you wanna leave with me, yeah, cause he ain't doing you right. Tryna get you out of sight, cause baby I need you for life, yeah. She said you wanna leave with me, yeah. I'm tryna make you my wife. All of this shit we've been going through, baby, just know that we gon' be alright, yeah. Whatever you need from me, yeah. Baby, I got you for life. Sweaty little niggas couldn't fuck with you, girl. Baby, I got you for life, yeah. Niggas do shit out of spite. I'm tryna spend a few hundred on you, cause baby, you be getting me right. Don't believe the hype, yeah. These niggas gon' make sacrifices. Baby, I'm raising my right hand. Swear that little pussy be righteous. Yeah. Let me hit it like type shit. Girl, when I eat it, I'm biting. Swear young nigga the nicest. But babe, when I'm in it, I swear I can't get enough of it. You need a reminder. Yeah, I'ma beat it like China. I'ma lay in it recliner. What you doing tonight? I'm trying to catch me a flight. All of these niggas be huffing and puffing, girl, but they ain't doing you right. Know you wanna leave with me, yeah, cause he ain't doing you right. Tryna get you out of sight, cause baby, I need you for life, yeah.
This is more than a night. Is you with me or what? Baby, you don't gotta pack your bags. I could take you on a shopping spree. Baby, when I'm in it, I'm winning. That's why I'm chillin' all the way with you. And he can, get it up, win it up, set it up, baby, the way up. Anything you wanna do, baby, I gotta do. All my L's flipped them back, now they W. She from the P, so she still sippin' Malibu. I'm from the town, so baby, I ain't mad at you. Number two, she the one, just like Caribou. Yeah, just like Caribou. Baby, I'm catching my flight, on the way. She's from the bay, I'm on the way. Red eye, dead eye, said I. On the way, to fly for life, made I. On the way, what you doing tonight? I'm about to come to your city and fuck up the city and make you my wife. What you doing tonight? I'm about to catch me a flight. I'm about to come to your city and fuck up the city and make you my wife. What you doing tonight? What you doing tonight? I'm about to catch me a flight.
Shout out to A-Lex, yo.
What you doing tonight? I'm trying to catch me a flight. All of these niggas be huffing and puffing, girl, but they ain't doing you right.
Yo, it's a nice flight.
Cause he ain't doing you right. Trying to get you out of sight. Cause baby, I need you for life.
Shout out to you, A-Lex. Red Eye. That's a dope concept.
That's good.
Oh. I know it's the rough, so I know it's got to get mixed and yada, yada, yada. But, yo, the vibe is there, yo. So, Josiah, you found it on Amazon, huh? Yeah, yo. So, that's the thing. Like, when I tell people, like, I'm a sheikh, real talk, like, I'm a sheikh, and we're starting a village here. That I'm writing about my clan, my people, my tribe, my race of people, and I'm affiliated. I'm like the real deal. You know what I'm saying? I've proven my birthright. I'm giving you here's the scrolls for the rest of the people who want to know and who wish to come home.
No!
Here's all the information. Here's the books. Here's the translations. And to prove that the translations are legitimate, here's the scrolls they come from. So I'm not just giving you a book. I'm giving you the full truth. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, it's because of my family and my birthright that I'm able to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I make sure, like, yo, I'm not here to convert people. There's no religion involved. There's no religion at all. It's all customs, culture, and traditions. And if people wish to return home to their culture and traditions, we're able to do so. And if you want to know the real truth, like, yeah, are we Muslims? Yes. You know what I'm saying? But as a Muslim, my job is to follow the law. Okay, it's a government. There's a country involved. There's a law, the law of Moses. There's no religion involved. There's no Judaism or Jewishness or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't go around fighting my cousins and my brothers. That don't make no sense. Okay? Prophet Muhammad was an Ishmaelite. He's a brother. They are our cousins. Okay? That's the truth. So most people don't know. So, but I'm part of the school, of the elite school that does. And you know what I'm saying? And one of my teachers, Sheikh Aid, he's one of the sons of Prophet Muhammad. So, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm just showing you guys the truth. So, like I said, and all the sons of Prophet Muhammad go to a different school. We don't go to either of the four Malachi schools. I mean, either of the four Muslim schools, whether it be Maliki, Shafi, or any of the other ones. We go to a specific separate school. And I'm in that school. So, it's the fifth school. It's totally different. You know. And I'm talking about it so as to not start any debates because I don't really care for any debates or what anybody believes. The problem is I got documents and evidence. You're gonna tell me what somebody said, and I'm showing you the actual scroll, the actual documents from the ancient time period. I don't think you can tell me too much of nothing when I have the documents in front of me. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me about nothing when I already have the documents of what happened. Everything else can be fabricated. I got it in the original handwritten scrolls. So, the Dead Sea Scrolls. Those are fragments. This one is whole. I have it. Was it a tough transition to embrace your truth, or did you always know? I always had a clue. Okay, so my mom used to tell me about my great grandfather, King Jaja of Apabo. So I always knew about that. You know what I'm saying? That, he was assassinated, and it was in the news, you know what I'm saying, when they assassinated him. And then my family came to America, and then how we got our names. Like, they took our names, like, whatever. How we got our names was how we got smuggled into America at the time. America didn't have these hard borders. You could just take a boat over. So, but he was assassinated in the islands, and we went into the States. So it wasn't tough. Once I had that, and I had all the history of the family plus the evidence, right? Newspaper clippings, funeral obituaries, birth certificates from myself, my father, and my grandfather, and we had all this information. So once I had all of that, when I left, it was just about putting it together, and then we had to contact people in Africa. So, and they have a historical society in Nigeria that did all the work, and they validated everything. And then we got some more information from the House of Commons in English, and it validated my birthright. And technically, I'm supposed to be I'm the only birthright son. He said they're still going. I'm the only birthright son of King Jaja, and technically I'm supposed to go back and be king of the Igbos in Apabo and throughout Nigeria to lead them back. But I'm like, no, because they don't want to leave. So I'd rather come back to my home country, my homeland, and just be here because they embraced me here. They didn't embrace me in Ghana and Nigeria. It was all political, and they don't want to leave. And they want to do what they want to do, and I don't want that. I'm not going over there to go fight for Biafra or none of that dumb shit, because it's stupid. Especially when you're not from there, right? You're not from there. I'm not going over there to join a political movement. And then they already have people in power. And you know about people in power, right? If you're a threat to their power or their administration, so I'm not doing that. I'd rather be over here with the rest of the heads of the family that accept me and be good. So I stay over here, bro. I put the truth out there. I left it. It's there for anybody to read. It's not free. It is expensive because you got two ways to get it. You can talk to me directly, and I'll just tell you. You know what I'm saying? Or you can go buy it from the books, and you can buy the books from me, or you can buy them from the Vatican and get a PDF. I can show you where that is. Okay. I'll show you where you could buy it from the Vatican. And here it is. Here it is in the Vatican. And it's right now it's $1,129 if you buy it from the Vatican, and that's just for a PDF. So you can buy it from the Vatican if you like. It's Aramaic. The scrolls are written in Aramaic. There's no secret there, but you're not going to get the scrolls here. And you can go get it if you want it from them. You know what I'm saying? So if you want it from them or if you want it from me, you could choose. You know what I'm saying? You can get it, and it's translated by all of these European people. You know, Martin McNamara and Robert Haywood and Ernest G. Clark. You know, you know what I'm saying? So you can get it from them. You know what I'm saying? Or you can get it from me. You know what I'm saying? So some people don't accept it if it comes from, you know, the family. They want it from quote unquote people that they think are reputable. So if you think this is more reputable than me, go get it. And after you get it, you can go get mine and you can compare and see what the differences are. He says, I'm going to the Vatican to get our books. Yeah, you can go and get it from them. They'll give you a PDF. If you want to go down to the catacombs where they keep the dead people at to try to actually get the scrolls out, you can do that too. While you're down there, you could pick up the gold candelabrum that Aaron and Moses made. You can go pick up the gold that's over there that they stole. Because all that's over there too. You know what I'm saying? They took a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? You could bring that back too. If you didn't know, that's what's on the Arc of Triumph in France. He said the gold candelabrum. Hold on, let me show you the so on the Arc of Triumph, right? Let me try to pull this up. On the Arc of Triumph, right, is this image. And all of this is the menorah and some of the gold that they took from the tabernacle when they conquered Jerusalem and took this from my people. So they took this. Okay? So when you see this, I'll show you what it looks like in real life. Okay? I'll show you what it looks like in real life. Okay. So this is again the one that they took, right? And then this is the one that they have on display. So this is it. Okay? They'll loan it out or they'll make a replica of it for them to display it, but it's made of solid gold. This is the candelabrum which Moses and Aaron made with its calyxes and calla lilies and its ornate decoration, which rightfully belongs to me and my people here. But they gave it to the Jewish people to put on display, and when they're done with it, they send it back to the Vatican. Okay? So, little history lesson. So they stole it. And so now that you know that they stole it, I just wanted you to know. You know what I'm saying? And then when they put it on display in Italy, this is the one. It's a massive solid gold thing. And they'll put it on display in Italy like this, inside the Vatican or wherever. That's what they do. Oh, it's time to play the puzzle game. Okay, that's done. So, that's a little history lesson. Okay? That's the little history lesson. So, if you wanted to know, it's on the Arc of Triomphe in France, but it really is a real thing. Yes, that's what it is. So, if you wanted to know, here, I'll give you here's another surprise. Okay? So, here in Haifa, right now where they're bombing, they have the murals and the records of when Rome came and who the Romans were fighting at the time when they put people out a few thousand years ago. Okay. And so let me show you guys that, because if you look at the murals that are on the wall, these are not new paintings. They're in the ruins that are inside of Israel that show them being attacked in the war, and then they put it on the walls and murals or whatever. I'll show you guys pictures of what that looks like as well. Ya-da-da-da. Let's see. So as I look for this, okay, there's the finishing line. So as I look for this, when you guys want to talk about this kind of stuff, this is what I've been doing for the last 9 years, is understanding this.
Yeah, mine got blown. Welcome to the party.
And fixing this problem. Okay? So I've traveled the world to fix this one problem. One problem. That's what I've done. Dealing with one issue. Okay? Trying to get back to where I belong and where I came from. Oh, okay. All right. So, shout out to my great grandfather. Here's a picture of him. This is King Jaja of Apabo. It's my great great grandfather. And he was the king of all the Igbo people. Nah, they don't tell y'all nothing. So that's who they killed and assassinated down in the West Indies. Okay. Here is my collection of all the books. So I have them all. Okay. So when I studied them, I have both the ones that come from the Vatican, the PDFs. I have the actual books as well, and I have the scrolls, which aren't seen here. So yeah, that's that. So what else? Let me try to get these mural pictures, because we were in where when we took those pictures. Do you remember the name?
Huh?
You remember the name?
What? What?
So if anybody tells you this right here is a place anybody can go, it's a tourist attraction. It's on the cover of all the books. The books are hardcover, yeah. What's up, Muatha222? So this right here was the temple of the house of David, which all of this land I got back by birthright, but I can't take it because it's a tourist attraction. So while I do have the land rights and the birthrights to this piece of property here, there's nothing I can do with it, which is over in Israel. And inside here is where that gold was, where it used to be. So it's a real legitimate place. It's down in the Negev of Israel, where they're at war right now. Okay, let's see what else. Now for these murals. Murals. Da 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 da. Yeah. We were at
What, Masada?
no. The one up in
Jerusalem?
no.
Tower David one?
The one up in Haifa where they bombing now.
Honey, I didn't go to Haifa.
Above Haifa. Where was that place? Yeah. Murals in Accra. Da 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 da, yeah, da da da. What was the name of that place, yo?
I don't know, because I don't even know what you said. It wasn't the Tower David with the murals?
No.
Got me.
It was in.
I don't know where you at now. Stick like a dip.
Oh, I think I found it. I found it. All right, let's wait for the pictures to load up. Alrighty. So they're inside of a place called Akko, and it shows. Can't take it. Even though I went back there, I was able to live there, and I stayed there for like 3 months. You know, just out of legalities, they let me stay, visit, but I can't get it back like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't get it back. Okay, here it is. So wait a minute. So you can't get I can't get it back. It's called a World Heritage Site, and I don't know whose world and what heritage, but I think it's pretty like fucked up to like say, yeah, well, we conquered your shit and we ran your people out of here, and even though you can come back and prove and say that, you know, you have a right to this, you can't have it back. Birthright, paperwork, documentation, history, and all. This belongs to the world, and fuck you. I was like, oh, okay, I get it. I understand. You know what I'm saying? So I thought that was like Crazy. I thought that that was insane. But there's nothing much you could do about it. You know what I'm saying? Like the only thing you could do is the only thing you could do is learn your history and accept what it is. So here's the siege of Acre, and this is part of Jerusalem. And as you can see, oh, hold on, let me put it up here. And as you can see, these are the Romans, right? And they went and they besieged Acre. And at the time, the people they were driving out, these are the people they were driving out. You know what I'm saying? So when I learned this history, because they have it there in Acre, inside the fort, right? Which is now part of Israel. This is inside Israel as well. This trebuchet, it's at Masada. So the Roman weapons are still like there. They like relish over this stuff. Like, yay, we did this horrendous thing and we won. And now you can't go back home. And this is public record, public knowledge. This is, you can look this up. This is World History Encyclopedia, the Siege of Acre in 1189 to 91 CE. So when you go back 1189 to 91 CE, we've only been driven out of Jerusalem for a few thousand, 1,000 and some change years. It's not been 2,000 or whatever. Okay? They changed years and times. So it hasn't been forever. And then they took those people that they drove out of Jerusalem and Israel, and they drove them into Egypt, and they drove them across Africa, chasing them with war, and then they took those people as slaves into America about 400 plus years ago. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what it was. And they can twist the story, but when you come over here and you hear about what happened, that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? And when they talk about who were the people here, you know what I'm saying? These were the people that came and then they were killing Muslims, but they try to show it and depict it as everybody is as white people fighting white people, but that wasn't the case. It wasn't the case at all. You know what I'm saying? Everybody here was black and brown skinned people. You know what I'm saying? They were all black and brown skinned people. And the images from the area that are indigenous to the area show that. You know what I'm saying? So when you talk about the images that are indigenous to the area, they depict themselves as black and brown skinned people. They were dark. They were not white. You see? They don't depict themselves as dark skinned people. They were black people. See? Hello? You see what I'm saying? So here they are come conquering, and then there's black people. but black people technically don't exist. There's nobody named Black ever in the history of ever that had sons and they became black people. Okay? Never happened. Never, ever, ever, never happened. Never happened. See? So when they talk about this, oh, here it is. Oh, I got to show this one. Wait, let me go back. So here we are. Here we are, and we're talking about the diplomacy of the Third Crusade, negotiating from weakness. And these are the people who were trying to negotiate for their survival. Who do you see? Whoops. Who do we see here negotiating for their survival? All right. Right? Hair like mine, beard like mine. We wear these white headpieces. Okay? Okay, they're wearing robes. And who is the invader at the time? It's the same invader that you have now that they're trying to fight and put people out. You see what I'm saying? So those are the Romans. It's your arch enemy, your nemesis. It's the Romans. And you see how the Romans look, and they're Europeans, and the indigenous people look like this. We do come in light skin, though, but by and large and generally, we were all brown skinned people. And this is inside of Israel, inside of Accra, and, you know, it's there. You can see it on the walls of the actual building. And they talk about the fall of Jerusalem and who conquered it and blah, 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 and how we were driven out. You know what I'm saying? I know this ain't like, you know, the most interesting live stream, okay? The entertaining part is over. We finished with the music.
They asking questions, they gonna get all of this.
But if you ask me a question, I'm going to tell you the truth.
This can of worms.
So, here you go. These are Christians. This is Christianity doing this. Okay? All of this is in the same place when they talk about the fall of Jerusalem and killing people and blah, blah, blah. So this is what it was. Okay?
I love it. See?
So we are Muslim people. I am a Muslim. However, I am not allowed, neither am I permitted to follow the current Islamic schools. I'm from a different school. I'm from the school of Enoch and Moses and Abraham. Direct. Not from any other school, and it's written in the Quran that I don't follow those schools. You know? Yes. Okay. Now you have to understand that word Christ is called anointed in the name of their holy ones or their anointed ones. And that whole thing, it was a demigod situation. It wasn't Christ at the time. At that time, it was Dionysus, okay, or Malak, or you know, Zoroastrianism, okay, or Isis from Egypt. It comes from that whole Egypt branch. Christianity was created by Laban. If you don't know who Laban is Jacob and Rachel's and Bilhah and Zilpah's father. That was his religion. He killed an innocent man, and that innocent man would prophesy him the truth from heaven. And he would give him gifts of gold and sprinkle incense of salt. Why are you putting this here? You could have put it over there. Yo. You didn't have to put it on this chair. So, yeah. So they were unaligned people taking the land of Zion, Sion, as we call it, the land of Zion. So this is what's here, yo, and it's the truth that's in the land. And when you come here, nobody lies about it. It is what it is. This is exactly what it is. Okay, it's on the walls. They don't hide it. When you go to the ancient sites, you can see it there, and they don't have any shame. They're proud of it. They go and they show you the ancient ruins, and they tell you about who defeated who, and they brag about it, and they don't fix nothing. You can't rebuild nothing until they leave. And that's why this war is happening today, because it's time for them to go. Because I want to go home, okay? I'd rather go rebuild my father's house and just be done with this. This is all, I'm sick of it, okay? And everything I've told you about, it's all like documented. It's on YouTube, okay? So
that we are at Acre, climbing up the.
So they do these things, and it's the lesser-known crusade sites of Acre or Akko, Israel.
Oh, honey.
Yeah. 1 minute. All right. Time for me to go do my other job and finish this construction work. All right, guys. I'll catch you later.
Have a great day, guys.
Have a great day.
I heard the love in a Twitch stream glowing bright. Musa N Kaya got that soul, got that light. Food on the screen, got the chat saying yum. Vibes like this, man, you never feel numb. And I said, ooh, they keep it so true. Yeah, I'm tapping in daily just to feel that groove. I was lost in the scroll, yeah, tired of the fake. Tasked of reviews, every smile just a snake. Then I found a page that saved my taste. Two kings talking real, never nothing to waste. Burgers, biryani, they break it all down. Street food to soul food, straight from the crown. And I said, no cap, this is peace on demand. Good food, good hearts, and a well-fed fam. They serve reviews like a warm Sunday plate, with a side of joy and the vibes never late. Musa N Kaya blessing us with the show. Love for the people and the flavors we know. A toast to the Twitch God that made it this way. Food and vibes together every day.